Hello, welcome everybody. What is happening here again? Starts to stream are increasingly weird, to be honest. Are we even streaming? Because Twitch says yes. My OBS says we're offline. Great. Also, it said odd is going to start soon, and then it just sort of disappeared. Are we live or aren't we live? Holy moly. I guess we're gonna wait.
Oh,
alright,
no. Not again.
Welcome in, Shots.
No.
Thanks for confirming that we are indeed live. For some reason, my OBS things aren't updating. Oh, there we go. Right,
welcome in.
Twitch never gave me the notifications while on voices.
I think when you have the app open, it's like an in-app notification or something like that, Lebozo, but I'm not sure. But yeah, it is. The starts to stream are increasingly weird. But welcome in, Shots. How was your weekend? I guess you were working, weren't you? But welcome in. Welcome in, Lebozo as well. And Callum as well. Let's go. All right, peeps. Working from home today, so I get to catch the start. Let's go, Callum. By the way, Callum, concerning your subscription from yesterday, I did some research, and apparently with the new system that I'm using for the alerts, there is a specific alert you can set when someone continues a sub from gift or from Prime, which I had not defined. So it was my fault that there was no alert yesterday, and I apologize. There will be next time you do, but I set one up now. I did not know that there was a specific thing that I had to set up for that. But let's go. We're learning. The more things happen on stream, the more we learn about everything. So I'm happy about that. Also, odds have started already, so we can get started pretty soon today, hopefully. I can't believe it, robbed of a moment. You know what? I can't give you the moment with your name on it, but I can give you a moment with my name on it if you want to. I'm so sorry, Callum. But yeah, that is a very specific situation that is defined within Twitch for the alerts. And we have rectified it, so I'm sorry, Callum. I really am. Right, I know. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Right, excellent. Give him a refund. You'll have to take that up with Twitch. Unfortunately, I'm not in the position to refund people for their subs. All good, mate. As long as you get the coin. I did get the coin. Thanks very much, Callum. Get in touch with customer service. Request a refund. Yeah, just to get the sub alert. I mean, why not? Why not? But yeah, we figured that one out, thankfully. Also, hopefully everything else is working that we have had issues with recently. The alerts were playing nicely. No sound chopped off. Also, let me just check quickly with the redeems. Is the pink please the one that is active? Where is the pink please? Pink please? Seems like it can be redeemed. What about the dark one? It's too bright. That can't be redeemed. Let's go. Right, I think we have fixed our issues that we had recently. Strongly worded email is in the works. Let's go, Callum. You such a good sport with the jokes. Of course, that's what it's all about, isn't it? About banter, and hopefully I am anyway, Lebozo. I would like to think I am. Stream buggy for anyone else? It stutters every now and then. Oh no, I've already restarted Twitch. Oh no. Oh no. Shots. I mean, ads are supposed to be running. Maybe that's why it's stuttering. Do you have an ad blocker? Only joking. Hello, how are you? Welcome in, boy from Belgium. How are you doing today? Any updates on shinies? How was your weekend? Unfortunately, Yusser, I hope I'm pronouncing that right, did faint. But yeah, but thanks for I mean, it will still be part of the Living Dex so long as this attempt wins. But unfortunately, it won't be taking part in the challenge anymore. But we do love that name. We love the name. All good for me. Are you in VPN? Yeah, Lebozo tried joining with a VPN a few times and it never worked. Or well, not properly anyway. I'm on mobile and no VPN active. Holy moly, Shots. Let me think about this. Good question. What could it be? Surely there's something. Maybe put your phone in flight mode for like 30 seconds and then rejoin. I don't know. I'm good. I'm doing 50 daily Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon wormhole resets and also some more other rotating hunts. Let's go. I remember the wormhole. I used to do resets for them too. It was amazing. I loved it. Still says it's the... Oh, yeah, I forgot to update stream. Damn. I meant to call this one the Sabrina stream, because technically Sabrina is also forgettable. Thanks very much, Callum. I think you're going to have to refresh the site so it updates for you, but it should now say the Sabrina stream. I mean, I guess it's okay to have this time for real, and it's also too late to change that now, but thanks very much, Callum. Not changing stream title. Amateur error, really? Is this your first time streaming on your phone? Restart your phone. No, not sure why it's playing up. I'll switch devices. Give that a try, Shots, yeah. So he doesn't forget about her. Yes, we need to remember Erica and Pokemon Yellow. One more time, I think. Oh, well, I guess we're playing Fire Red and Leaf Green as well, aren't we? And let's go Eevee and Pikachu. So it's gonna be never forget. Exactly, Colin. Never forget. Switch from iPad to phone seems okay for now. Damn. Maybe your phone is like downloading an update or something in the background. Twitch on PC is better. I agree. I started watching a few people since I don't have to use my phone for everything, because I have now got a computer and internet again. And it's not too bad on the phone, because then I can sometimes lie like on the settee and watch a stream on my phone and stuff like that, rather than having to sit on my chair here. You know, have a wee lie down while you're watching, I guess is what I'm trying to say. What's the motto of the day? Don't lose the flip and run, okay? I don't think we should be threatened to lose the run today, but you know me. We had a really bad start to stream yesterday. That'll probably continue, you know? Bad starts. So, yeah, don't lose the run, I think is the thing. But let's do the intro and then get into it. I love that Shots is here for the intro once again. Surely it will not be cursed in any way whatsoever. I'm doing good, by the way. I lurked in your stream this morning before work. I was half asleep, so I wasn't paying attention to the pink background. Let's go, Shots. Thanks very much for lurking. Yeah, it was a bit of a disaster of a stream. I hope you only caught the end part, because that was the good part. That was the good bit. Also, yesterday was a huge stream, and after stream, we had 100 plus unique viewers yesterday on stream. Like, we did get a few raids, but I don't think anywhere close to that number. We had loads of new people that came in and chatted and everything. So, yeah, it was great in terms of numbers. Now let's make it great in terms of progress in the game.
Otto, don't lose the freaking run. 506L.
Let's go. Is that too long? Stream message was too long to set. Maximum 40 characters. Man United Forever 15th is still the stream message. It does say maximum 40 characters. That's awesome, mate. Yeah, yesterday was unbelievable in terms of that. It was a bit too cracky, so we did lose a few Pokemon. I think we've caught 12 Pokemon so far in blue, and we've lost 6. So we've lost half of all of our Pokemon, which isn't great. Wasn't paying too much attention as I was getting ready for a walk. Don't recall what happened in the stream at all. Okay, that's great, Shots. Very glad. Ooh. It wasn't it says, dude, it literally says, if it is more than 40 characters, it will cut off and still take your money. We'll change it for you, Laboza, right? I'll change it for free for you to something shorter. Let me know what you want, and then I'll change it to that once we can. Me and Laboza losing out on our moments. It's getting too big for the little... Oh. But please don't... if you ever get that feeling, please let me know. You know, as Labozo says... punch in the gut to keep you humble. Please do that, right? If I ever do go unhumble or, you know, please do punch me in the gut. Don't lose the run. Okay, I'll use that. Let me copy it so I don't forget about it. I'll change it once I can. I think there's like a cooldown of 2 or 3 minutes. So I'll change it once we can. That's the message, Neil. Thanks, sir. Stay humble, exactly. Punch in the gut. Okay, let's do the intro. Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokemon challenge where I Nuzlocke through the main series Pokemon games with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokemon Home. I essentially said one thing first and then said the other way around, which is great about that slogan. So, Pokemon Blue, we're still on attempt 6. I think this is 3 straight streams of attempt 6, so we haven't lost an attempt in 2 streams.
Welcome in.
W Liverpool. W. Chiesa.
Okay, right. Thanks very much, Shots. Yeah, great opening of the season win for Liverpool, definitely. Maybe we didn't do the FPL talk yesterday. We might have to do that today. But yeah, we're still on attempt 6. We have 12 Pokemon locked in. 6 of them are fainted. These are the remaining 6 we still have. But we got to the Safari Zone yesterday. We got a Nidorino as our encounter. We made it run away. So today will be about catching the team that we want for the Elite Four. Now I meant to do research on what team I wanted to add, but I got a bit sidetracked by doing other things, so we're gonna have to make it up as we go along. Let's jump into it. Wow, that was a long load. Okay, we're back in here. Okay, I just saw the disclaimer. Yeah, it is very small, isn't it, Labozo? We'll change it once we can. On the reward F, I can't get. The thing is, I could set it up so I have to, so I could refund the points. But if I set that up, it's going to be like more concentration and even more things that will get in the way of progressing the story successfully. Okay, thanks very much, Callum, for clipping long load. Jeez. Alright. Next time I'll say big load, okay? That was Oscar worthy, the way he got into character for the intro. Yeah, you do have like a YouTube thing, don't? Yeah, I should probably stop doing the intro because I mean, the way I intend to upload the challenge now to YouTube, it won't even be the way it used to be. So there's no point in really doing the intro. It's just here so that Shots control me. Really, so I get the points so that Shots can never end my stream. That's basically the goal. Caterpie gonna carry, yes. Literally, Aoki came in yesterday about 100 times and said that. What else do we have? Caterpie evolving? No, we're in the Safari Zone. Oh yeah, because the Safari Zone has the evolution music, doesn't it? That's a really weird one. You could capture an intro you can use for all the YouTube videos and clip it in. That would actually be the smartest thing to do, Callum, wouldn't it? I'll have to think about that. We'll probably like fake it somewhere in the middle of a stream. We probably should do that, shouldn't we? Take something that we did live. But then I might have to do it without... Oh, actually, I never mentioned the game during the actual intro, don't I? Welcome in, McMannery, as well. How are you doing today? I'm a third the way there. Don't you worry. Oh no. Okay. Are you gonna just end the stream or are we gonna raid someone? Do you know? Uh-oh, big rift. Also, hello YouTube. Exactly, yeah. I mean, it is going up on YouTube uncut as well. So, yes, hello YouTube. Hello everybody. We'll have to find out. Okay. That'll be a good one. So, who do we want to go for? I think we try for Venonat. Venonat should be pretty decent Pokemon, I think, to add. We can try for it on Route 14. We got a Ditto yesterday on 15. So, but we ran out of Pokeballs, so we should go and get some Pokeballs. I think the mart is here, yeah. Do we go for Ultra Balls? I guess they're the best, right? Surely 20 will do. We only really want to catch 8 more Pokemon, so hopefully we're good. YouTube, join us on twitch.tv/neosurreal. Thanks very much, McMannery. I mean, the few Twitch streamers that I watch upload videos do usually shout out their Twitch once per video. So maybe we should get in the hat. Nah, we don't want any interference during the streams. There's enough crack and things already happening. We don't need to get distracted even more. Should we use a repel here? I think not. Let's just get on the bicycle and get through here. Doing good. How about yourself? Yeah, pretty good as well. Finally cooled down a bit with that rain. And it looks like the rain's going to stick for a few days, thankfully. That'll be very nice. This is Dupes Claws. Oh, well, it's a route we already encountered a Pokemon anyway. Join us on YouTube. One of us. One of us. That's true. Callum came from the YouTubes, so there is that. One of us. One of... Okay. What's the team look on the final team? That's... Oh, what's the look on the final team? That's a great question, Deboza. I meant to think about that today, but I ended up doing loads of other things rather than that. I think we go for Venonat. I think we go for... We can go for either Shelder, Horsey, Staryu. We can also get our encounter in Pokemon Mansion again later on. I mean, there's a few options. I think we'll just go to the routes and see what we get. Welcome in, Titney Houston. How are you doing today? What's the plan today? Are we in Connecticut again? Are we in NY? Let's see. Crack? No, we spell crack C-R-A-I-C. That's the Irish crack, not the other crack. That's the bad crack. Victory Bell, Persian. Yes, those are the two as of right now that we want. Let's see, what route are we on here? So this is 14 already. Let me just make sure that that last Pokemon wasn't our encounter. Uh-oh. So... Oh, that's 15. Okay, good. I'm gonna have to get the measuring tape out eventually. Can we... Oh, we can bypass these ones. Let's go. Okay. I need to catch up on chat again. Where is Mersey? There we go. Instagram gang, let's go. Yes, the Instagram gram is huge on here. Get that Insta churning too. That's how I found you. Oh, you found me on Insta, did you, Titney Houston? Let's go. I definitely have to get the stuff uploaded again to Instagram. We did upload the battle against Lance that we won recently. We're going to try and do maybe an explainer why we restarted, and then we're going to start uploading the Pokemon Red clips and Blue ones. And then hopefully, you know, because Instagram used to be like, I don't know how far behind YouTube or the actual streams. Dugtrio purely for the speed. I mean, Dugtrio isn't a bad shout. We might as well use it, because I think we also can't get all of them to the cap, so we might as well use a few that we mightn't use. I watched all vids on YouTube before we started streaming them all. That's true, McMannery was watching them on YouTube way before I even streamed. Are you planning on sending Golbat into the E4? Not necessarily, but we might, I think. What is crack? It's basically an Irish expression. Let's see. Define crack. Noun. Irish. Enjoyable social activity. A good time, it says, according to Google. I mean, it means so many things. Because you can, like as an opener in a chat, you can say, what's the crack? And it's like, how are you doing? What's happening? Back in the city, in the office. Tuning in while I work. Very good, Titney Houston. Thanks very much for joining in during work. I'm asking because we should be halfway through the game. Yeah, probably this stream and next stream, and then we beat the game, hopefully. Banter. Yeah, banter, crack, fun, good time. It means a lot of things. It's probably one of those words that means probably 6 or 7 things. We should start training for the E4, not lose valuable XP. Also, last time we had an electric Pokemon. That is true. We are Insta buddies. Are you Insta buddies? That's how. Oh, because that's how you found me too. Yeah, I think most people found through Instagram. By the way, Callum, were you also on Instagram and then went to the YouTube, or did you go straight to the YouTube or come from the YouTubes?
Eerie is my fat Pokemon of this run. Don't KO it.
Welcome in, Sparkly Bree. Thanks very much for the Eerie pep talk. Right, there is our Route 14 encounter. Venonat. Eerie is my fav Pokemon. Okay, that was also too long to change the message at the bottom, unfortunately. But let's change it to what Labozo redeemed earlier. Where is change stream message? Oh, it's still on cooldown. Okay, well, we're gonna have to change it later. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I got recommended on Insta from the Rate Them All guy. Recommended on Insta from the Rate Them All guy? Who's the Rate Them All guy? I got onto your YouTube videos. From the Rate... Who the flip's the Rate Them All guy? Robbed. Yeah. Yo, same. We all getting scammed. Redbeard guy. Yeah, that's okay. I'd read what I said. That's the main thing. That's what it's all about, isn't it? 6 months. Oh, was it 6 months as well? Thanks very much, Bree. Thank you and welcome in. How are you doing today, Bree? By the way, sorry, we were in the middle of loads of things there. Surely a bite doesn't one-shot it, right? Okay, very good. Crit wouldn't have one-shotted either. Do we try and put it to sleep? I think we do. Right, there's no need not to try this stuff. 800 eggs. Just want to make sure I don't knock it out. Yes, exactly. Make sure we don't knock it out. But thanks very much, Bree, for resubscribing. It must have been, right? Yes, for 6 months. Wow, Bree. Thank you so much. That's the one. What? Redbeard guy? So you were watching Redbeard guy and then you got suggested a video of mine on Instagram, or did Redbeard guy give me a shout out and I just never realized that? 800 eggs in for Magikarp, no number 2, and 6,000 encounters in bug catching contest, no dice. Shots. I am so sorry to hear that. I was wondering where all of your posts of the shiny Pokemon were. It looks like you're going through a bit of a rough patch on your shiny hunting. Well, I guess it's still all under odds, isn't it? The Pokemon rating dude, I follow him too. Oh, okay. So yeah, I know Redbeard guy. He's the guy who says that Typhlosion is the best starter in Gen 2. I almost commented on their video, telling them that they could not be more wrong. But then they did a re-upload of that video, and all of a sudden Feraligatr was in there instead of Typhlosion for Gen 2. So, you know, somebody told them. It wasn't me, but somebody told them. Right, who do we name Venonat after? The nickname theme is Bodies of Water. Pokemon rating dude. He's great. I mean, he is great, except for that one Typhlosion misstep. Right. See, Neil? Don't give up on Insta. I definitely won't. My stomach muscles hurt, but in a bad way. Oh no. You sure coffee's a great idea then? Won't that maybe make it worse? Surely Pokemon move won't knock it out. Yes. That phrase before choosing that the move that could take it out. That is, it was a suggested vid. All right. Oh, okay. Wow. Do you remember what your first one was? And I'm not saying you just have to tell me or anything, but I was wondering like which video it was that you found, or which reel. Luck is drying up, which is okay. Well, everyone goes through a rough patch. Yeah, Meganium is okay. Yes, Neil. Start the beef. No, we won't. You hear your brother, the slander. Specific. Okay. Okay, you want the specific body of water. Or what was the specific joke there? Shots. The specific ocean rather than the Pacific. I do know that joke. Okay, let's go bodies of water. Bodies of water. Wow, so Redbeard guy is basically why people have started following. That's incredible. I never realized that. I do have to start uploading again regularly to Instagram, but there was just so many things to fix and things happen in the meantime that we kind of got a little sidetracked. Instead of Pacific Ocean, it can be the specific. Yes, I heard that one before. Can't remember the first one. It might be one of your whiting out in the earlier days. Okay, because there was one reel, I think, that got like 150k views or something like that, and all of the other ones were like stuck. What was it? Around the, at that time, maybe 200 to 800 view mark. And after that, I think they just went between 2,000 to 25,000. Everything was possible. I think mine was you against Whitney or something. Wow, so Pokemon Gold. I was honestly worried with all of the losses in Pokemon Gold that it might be more of a turn-off to keep uploading them than, you know, it was a torrid time, to be honest. I think it was a yellow video or gold, early gold. Yeah, I think it was blue was the reel that Like, I don't want to say it went viral because it didn't, but it like definitely got a lot more views than the other ones. Them numbers, churn them out, mate. Well, yeah, we have to definitely get back into the editing. I admired the challenge, but also felt bad. The thing is, would you even understand what the challenge is about just from Instagram? Because that's, I was considering when I do start uploading the clips again to Instagram, about explaining the challenge a little bit more. You know, in maybe 2 or 3 reels, just go into 1 or 2 rules, how it works. Because I think, yeah, you don't really understand. Like, I've had so many people message me on Instagram and asking about the rules specifically and all that there. Us bantering, Venonat, waiting to be named, like, yeah, okay. Bodies of water, let's go. What kind of a body of water do we have? List of bodies of water. Then, not like all the rules, but enough. Okay, I'm glad that you still understood, like, most of it. And since we're restarting, you know, it'll be kind of a reboot on Instagram as well, hopefully. You get better views from the fuck-ups on gold though, right? I don't know, I feel like some videos, people were probably 2 seconds, oh, this guy's flipping molding again, or salty. Let's, you know, go to the next one. Your best one has to be send out a Bellsprout and losing it to a super effect. Yeah, I think it's against an unknown, isn't it? And I think I have my unknown in against the unknown. And we determine, because the move isn't super effective against our unknown, that it has to be psychic type, because we already know that it can't be the other type that is not super effective against psychic. And then for some reason, I switch into Bellsprout. And it just takes us out. And we lost the run because of that. That is tragic, yeah. People love the fume. I don't know. I don't know. It's also kind of surprising with how wholesome all of yous are. If, you know, everybody's watching for the losses. I would expect more, you know, more, not hatred, but like more people that are trying to, you know, maybe stoke a little. Oh wait, that might have been the first one I saw. No way, the Bellsprout fainting. Holy moly, okay. By the way, Callum, also what I added today, you can see Nightbot there, by linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can sub to your favorite Twitch creator for free. Not even advertising myself there. Just go and sub to your favorite Twitch creator for free with your Amazon Prime, please. Oof, Insta is good, but reaching people is so hard. Yeah, like I was uploading to 200, 300 views, but I didn't mind because it was about the challenge. We're going to do this challenge if we have 0 viewers or if we have 100 viewers. So I guess that's why the numbers really never affected me. But when they did go up, I was like, holy moly, what is happening? Yeah, Venonat is giving us the eyes, definitely. So I was commenting words of... Alright, you don't have to tell me who you are on Instagram, but Titney Hughes, I have a pretty good memory of almost everybody who ever commented on my videos, so... or in the reels, because I loved the interactions on Instagram. It was one of the main reasons how I got to know Sparkly Bree. Bree also commented on a upload of pictures. It wasn't a reel. Well, Bree had been watching for a while already, but I don't think really commented before that. But then that's how we really got to know Bree. Uh-oh, why is it sending it twice? It should only send it once every 57 minutes. Why did it literally send it twice within a minute? Don't do that, Nightbot. Don't start acting up, please. And again, yeah. Oh, come on. We can't set anything up for this stream without it having to go wrong at least once. Okay, bodies of water. Let's go. We'll name it after a lake. Is there a lake that we haven't used yet? Here's one that starts with a V, and it's in Antarctica. Vostok. Let's go for that, right? Let's just go for Vostok. Glad we don't upload the videos to YouTube the way we used to, because that would have been a horrible edit to do. Vostok. Antarctic freshwater lake. Let's go. Vostok, welcome to the team. Okay. Don't run into these guys. Right, it did stop, didn't it, after those 2 times? Or is it still flippin' sending it? Right, and again, post again, and I'll reveal myself. Our Route 1 encounter is...
Classic Scuffed Neil stream.
Yes, that is exactly what it is. Thanks very much, Lebozo, for reminding everyone that we're a scuffed streamer. So we got the Venonat. Need to use the Sinnoh Lakes also. Oh, that'd actually be a great idea, Shots. There's Ditto taunting us with us failing its catch yesterday. Right, so next post hitting Houston. Do you get... The thing what I also noticed, if I don't upload a Pokemon reel, it gets like a 10th of the views than any Pokemon reel does. So, do you get the non-Pokemon reels also, or just the Pokemon reels? I guess is a question that I might have to ask, because otherwise Tit and Houston mightn't be able to reveal themselves. Oh no, I forgot we speed tie here. Okay. Well, Bree, your Eerie just about hung on there. Classic scuffed Neil stream, not since the last one. Not since the last one, which was the Slippy one. That is the last one I uploaded, I'm pretty sure. Wouldn't have it any other way, exactly. It's all part of the magic of your streams. Okay, I'm glad you like that. But we do try and do everything by ourselves. It's still on cooldown. Jeez, I can't change the message yet, Bozo, for you. Bloody hell, Neil. Yes, bloody hell for sure. Oh, you follow me? Okay. Pretty sure if you did comment before, I will recognize who you are. Don't like do it on stream, because a lot of people do use their real names on Instagram, don't they? So yeah, don't dox yourself. What is up with all the Dittos? This game is literally taunting us right now. If you remember a Luke comment on your reels, that's me. I did know that, Luke, or Shots I should say. You did once tell me, I think right at the beginning when you joined in, you once said you weren't going to say your real name. Because, or no, you said your Instagram name is your real name, so you wouldn't tell me what your real name is. But then you joined the Discord, and because I'm the server owner, or whatever you call it on Discord, it shows me the username that you have outside of the server, because you can change your username within the server, and I believe you did that. So, unfortunately, I did know who you were, who you were before. And then obviously I went and stalked you on Instagram. But, well, stalked you, I didn't stalk you, but you know. I did like look up your profile or whatever to see which Luke you were. Which, yeah. Already doxed, you know my name, city I live in, and had a meeting with Bob. Yeah, that is true, Callum. I guess the last name would make it a little worse if we knew that. And I'm pretty sure your Instagram doesn't have your last name in it. Whereas a lot of other people do have like just their full name as their Instagram, which, you know, makes sense because that's what it's set up for, isn't it? Just don't dox yourself, you know. Although we have a nice wee community going here, technically anyone can watch. This is the internet, you know. You did say, I was going to do that maybe Shots one day, where I just all of a sudden started naming people by their actual first names. Because I know a few first names, a lot of people revealed themselves to me on Instagram eventually who they were. And I was thinking about maybe, you know, just occasionally just dropping their first name to see what they think. But we won't do that, we won't do that. You did say that as this community has grown closer, people feel more comfortable releasing personal info, and I think that's cool. It is, yeah, but don't forget that we are streaming to the entire internet. You know, it's not just us that is in here. We have, I'm not saying the lurkers are bad or anything, but I mean, like, we don't know everybody. And that is the advice, I'll say. Lol, why is that me though? What do you mean? What is exactly you though, Brie? I've followed you on Insta also, Brie. Pretty sure I might have seen that. Even my name has been dropped on stream. Was it on stream or was it on the Discord? I think it might have been on the Discord. Oh, on stream, yeah, that's right. In the very early days, before like we knew what was going to happen, McMannery was on stream with us, and we did just call them all the time by their actual first name. That'll be hard to remember. Also, reading Twitch names is much easier. It definitely is, yeah. Definitely is. You have a great last name as well, Shots. Don't dox me, lurkers, exactly. We won't. No doxing, but love, exactly. Okay, what do we go for next? We can fish on Route 18, which is back here. Do we want to use Venonat? Venonat does learn Psychic naturally from level up. So we can go Persian, Victory Bell, Dugtrio. Do we want to go Ninetales and Golbat? Maybe we drop the Golbat. But I think on Route 18 we can get a Magikarp, we can get a Tentacool, we can get Goldeen. There's one more Pokemon. Is it Psyduck? Route 18. Do we want to try and go for a Shelder? I wonder. Oh, it's Krabby. Krabby it can also be. Tentacool. Oh no, that's an... Oh, it is, yeah, Krabby. Goldeen, Magikarp, Krabby, and Tentacool. I investigate as much as I can about all my amazing friends. I want to learn more. Oh no. I knew I had a stalker. People said, oh no, shots, please don't. If you do Starmie, you can skip Venonat. The thing is, Starmie is really good, as Steely Speckle mentioned once, even in later games. I think we should either go for Shelder, or for Shelder, or what was the other one? Shelder or Horsey, maybe. Let me see. So if we go here, what is it? Tier list is the word I was looking for. Benitez or whatever from previous run was good. Oh, Benitez, yeah. Venonat was really good. That's true. I think we should go for it again. It was really good. Let me just check Cloyster. So in Gen 1 we have it in B. Gen 2 we must have refused to rank it because it's a stone evolution. And then in Gen 3 it's still a B rank. I think we try and go for Shelder, right? It will only be level 15 though. Oh, wait quick, what about Seafoam Islands? I know we're doing a bit of admin here. I should have done this off stream. We'll figure out what it is. And you'll have Psychic, Water coverage, and perhaps Ice. Oh, actually, yeah, having Ice coverage. Well, I guess Shelder would give us Ice and Water coverage as well. Right, I might need to change my Instagram name. I don't know if you do have to, McMahon. You need a strong ace right now. We do, yeah. Okay, new Instagram post is up. Let's go, Bree. Let's go. Dark Clover can't be redeemed. Because it's dark already. You can only make it pink. Also, the clover is the rainbow clover. McMannery wants nobody to change it again. We haven't changed the clover since it's the special rainbow. Yeah, I think what shots means is the background. Pink is considered bright, and purple and green are considered dark, which is why the dark one is off. Did we use Voltorb, Electrode, and Red? Actually, we have a link for that as well. Welcome in, James. Tough loss yesterday. Tough loss. 2-0 I think it was in the end, wasn't it? What is it? Missing Pokemon. Yeah, that's also a link there. So, I guess we shouldn't have pulled up that one. What we should have done is pulled up this one here. Dupes. Sorry for all the spam in chat. So, Voltorb we did get in red, so we'd have to evolve it to Electrode. But I mean, that could be something to go for. To add an electric type. Then we have to add a water type that has Ice Beam. But I think those are the only two real requirements we have. That's Rainbow. Yeah, the Dark Please thing is the background of stream, I think. Hello there, in the car listening while driving. Hope you're well. Thanks very much, James. Well, I'll not ask questions until you've finished driving, I guess, James. But thanks very much for checking in while you're driving. Are we on the radio currently? How strange. If I was mod, I'd fix it for you. What do you mean, fix what? There's nothing broken, Brie. There's nothing broken. You can't redeem dark background when it's dark already. It's meant to interchange between the two. You can either do the pink please, or you can do the dark. It's too bright. Okay, hear me out. Victory Bell, Persian, Dugtrio, Cloyster, Venomoth, Electrode. That sounds like a great team. I think that team wins. Zapdos. Need a plan for Lorelei. It's a killer if you lose a Mon early. It definitely is. Let me think about Lorelei and the Mons that Lebosa just said. I mean, Cloyster won't be that great in that battle, neither will Venomoth. Electrode could be good in that one. Yeah, do we go for Electrode? We probably do. What we could also do is try and go for Raichu in the power plant, because it can be encountered there, and I think it can be repelled for as well. If you want to skip out on Storm, I think that's a great team, Labozo. Saving Slowbro. Yes, Slowbro is one of the rare Pokemon that gets Ice Beam in Gen 2, I think. And that is OP, because Ice Beam is not a TM in Gen 2. Not that you could still get it. We could, on Route 10, you can fish for a... Route 10, you can fish for a Slowpoke, and on Route 23, you can fish for Horsey, Slowbro... Not Horsey, Seadra, Slowbro... There's like 4 evolved Pokemon on Route 23. We could actually go there and try our luck and see what we get. Electrode, that sounds like a solid lineup. I think it does as well. Mod Slander. Second this. Now, let them use their points, Neil. I'm just a scammer. Oh, you were going to change the background without anyone having to spend points, or what? Did we lose T-Bolt? No. We still have T-Bolt. We didn't touch it intentionally. Bree, donate me some points. Electrode is fast, yes, and I think it's never going to be as good as it is in this game. It will outspeed all of Lorelie. Yeah, and it has a huge special stat as well, I think. It's the Lapras that can take hit a tough... Yeah, if Lapras survives and hits us with a Hydro Pump, you know, anything can happen. And we know that it hits the Hydro Pumps no matter what. I want to. Well, do a poll soon also. I think you used your Prime sub on me. Thank you so much. Let's go. Oh, so we know who Titney Houston uses the Prime subs on. Let's go. While keeping it generic. What was the word? Was it generic? Or... I can't remember what the exact word was, but... Thanks very much, Titney Houston. Hit it with a Thunder instead of Thunderbolt. Well, right, I feel safer now. Changed my Insta name. Now all they will know is my first name. Let's go, Mod Monterey. Neil's scared of the Gen 1 misses. Yeah. I know Neil will argue the accuracy. It's actually not that bad in Gen 1. You're welcome. This game is wonky. This game is wonky? Okay. Right, so let's focus on getting those Pokemon then. Let me pull up the team. Also, we'll change the stream message quickly. I keep punching my microphone today for some reason. Change stream message. It's still on cooldown. Holy moly. Okay. Right. Where was Labozo's team? It was Dugtrio, Persian, Victory Bell. So who are we intending to get? Electrode. Flippin' hell, who were the other ones? Electrode. Venomoth. We just got the Venomoth there. So we don't have to write that one down. Who was the last one? Not team. Cloyster. Okay. You know, I think I want to try Route 23 quickly. Because you can get a few special Pokemon there. Right, we figured it out. Sorry for... I mean, this has been huge break already. Cloyster. Thanks very much, Colin. Go by, just made my coffee. Sorry. Cloyster. I still think you should go for Starmie over Cloyster. Because you have Venomoth. I still think you should go for Starmie over Cloyster. Okay, because we have Venomoth, you don't mind. Yeah, Starmie's just very good in later games as well. Oh, we can't fly. Oh, we can't fly. Oh, I did not consider that. We can't fly because we lost all of our flying Pokemon. Well, I guess we're going to go to Route 23 later. Shelder. Oh, we need to go to Vermillion for Shelder. Oh, no. Oh, we can go to Vermillion. No problem. Yeah, we can go to Vermillion. I think we have to go through Diglett Cave to get to... Alright, I'm struggling. Wait quick. Cloyster. It's gonna be a long ride. That's exactly why. 2 Pokemon in one. Oh yeah, Starmie would be Cloyster and Venomoth in one, that's right. It all depends on who you get though. Should be the team we aim for. Yeah, I think so. I think we can almost guarantee everything. Shelder is a bit iffy. It is a 50% chance on a few routes, but not on all of them. Okay, so we need to get to Vermillion for Shelder, and for Electrode. We can wait until we can go to the power plant. Or we go to Route 10 to get it. In which case we're going to have to evolve a Voltorb from probably like level 12 all the way up to where we are. But then we've got loads of trainers back at the start of the game, don't we? That we haven't beaten yet. So I think we can go and do that. Let's do that. Starmie, Seadra, Cloyster would all be solid. Okay, you know what? I think we'll try for a Seadra first. If we don't get it, we'll try for the Shelder. If we don't get that, we'll go for the Starmie. I think that's what we'll do. In that order. Again, punch the microphone. Let me move this a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna keep punching it otherwise. Okay, Vermillion's south, isn't it? Yeah. Do we want to train the Voltorb up from level 10? I mean, we could. It's not that bad. Absolutely. My stance on Starmie is that he gets 2 Pokemon in one and gives him the chance to add a flying. But the thing is, the only flying one we still have available is Aerodactyl. And I think it gets better the later we use it as well, no? We're taking quite a detour here, but we'll do it, we'll do it. Oh, actually, do we have the rods? Let me see, Route 23. Jeez, this is a very scuffed start to this stream. Route 23. What rod do I have to fish with? I have to fish with the super rod. Do I currently have the super rod or the good rod? I have the good rod. Okay, we need to go and get the super rod. Okay, let's try and not battle any of these trainers. We want to keep... Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're training some Pokemon that we aren't going to use. You can pick a legendary, like... Oh, we could pick Articuno, that's right. There's a lot of options, though. You can always pivot depending on who we encounter. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Are we using Vulpix? We aren't, right? Yeah, there's no real opponent for Ninetales in the Elite Four. So we should switch to should have switched to Amazon there. No, let's switch now. You need a flying. Where were you planning on using legendary birds? Whenever we need them. I mean, Yellow could end up a disaster show where we need all 3 of them or something like that. Remakes. Yeah, we will have to use them at some point, but they're also available in at least 9 games, I think. So they will be available to us for a long time. Okay, remember that guy. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to battle this guy. Let's put Amazon in the lead. But it's so cool. The bird? Or which one are you talking about, Titney Houston? Legendary birds could be used in a break glass scenario. Break glass scenario as in we lose a Pokemon against the Elite Four and for the rematch we go and get one to add to the team. Sounds like the time is nigh for blue. Yeah, I mean, we're not too far off using legendary Pokemon in this run, that's for sure. The thought just popped in my head. Will you be able to get all evolutions through the challenge? Definitely. There are, how many evolutions? 3 in this game, 2 later, another 2 later on, and then another one. I mean, Eevee is in almost every game. Okay, Snorlax blocks the way here. This will be our Route 12 encounter, technically. Ninetales. I mean, I do like Ninetales myself as well. But it might be better in a later game because its move pool here is kind of bad. We only really would have Flamethrower and Confuse Ray as usable moves. Okay, let's take down the Snorlax. At least Articuno seems like a sensible choice for Lance. Yeah, definitely would be. Break Glass like an emergency. Yeah. Yeah, I think we definitely could use it for that. Hang on, Neil. What can you fish here? Route 12 is Magikarp, Goldeen. Who else is it? Magikarp, Goldeen. It's actually not that many. Magikarp, Goldeen, maybe a Psyduck. And I mean, we're gonna have to probably battle the Snorlax here either way. But we still have Route 13 where we can fish for something in case, and Route 17 and 18 if we really want to fish for something. Please flinch it. Okay. We need 2 crits or flinches to beat this thing. Please flinch it. Come on. How is this Snorlax big brain? How does it know which move to use? It's literally predicting my moves. Okay, come on. I know we could switch, but who hits harder? Oh, I guess Dugtrio would. Okay, we're switching in Dugtrio. I've seen enough of this. But I guess we almost lost Dugtrio, didn't we, against the other Snorlax? Let's go Ladoga. We need the Snorlax with his big brain. Actually, yeah, you're right. Shots. Or Bree, sorry. The colors are really good. Bree, why did you switch to pink? I'm so confused still with I don't know why in my head the pink guy is Shots. Well, almost rip Ladoga. Have you used Magikarp yet? No, we haven't, no. Oh yeah, we have, but not Gyarados. We have to switch here, because it's gonna go down if we don't. Fire Red, left Leaf Green. Yeah, we should definitely keep Gyarados for that game. Let's try and put it to sleep. And then switch back into Ladoga. Holy moly, this Snorlax is going to rip us to shreds if we don't look out. Solidarity. Okay, let's go, Bree. Thanks very much. Okay, we're back to yellow. Let's go, Bree. You know, use whatever color you want to. I do need to like get used to reading the actual name than rather just. I do try and read the name. I don't know why the color thing happens. I guess we like to associate things. Oh no, if this doesn't crit, we might be in trouble. Okay, we got lucky. We just about avoided losing one column. Unbelievably, we managed not to lose a Pokemon there. Okay, so that was our Route 12 encounter. I like the yellow. There's a lot of yellow in another chat. Oh, okay. That makes sense. This guy has self-destructing Pokemon. I think we lost... We lost somebody here not too long ago against this guy. Pretty sure Persian should be able to take on this guy, right? No, stay calm, stay calm. No, lost a member of the pink gang, Saj. We did lose a member, yes, of the pink gang. Phew, hold. I'll be back. Neil, stop. Before you continue, you forget, or do I? You mean change the stream message? Oh, we have it already. I just have to teach it. We have Rock Slide already. We have to teach it to the guy. Surely this doesn't crit, right? Don't crit. Don't crit. This is a crit. Oh, it isn't a crit. Okay, let's go. That's why we love Electrode. It has 0 attack. Could see that coming. Yeah, we knew, but both Pokemon have self-destruct. Sometimes you just have to eat them, you know? There we go. Here's the rod. We were looking for the super rod. Okay. Also, I was hoping that we flinched it there. But the issue was it was faster than us, so yeah, that was the unexpected part. Persian took it like a champ, it definitely did. Let's also switch Persian out of the lead just in case we run into a trainer here. Maybe go for Mersey. Okay. I predict we're going to be on Pokemon Yellow next week. We battled this trainer already, accidentally. There we go. There we go. Clean. Why does Persian back sprite look more like Meowth than Meowth? That is a great question, Titney Houston. Gen 1 sprites are very special. Very, very special. They look a lot more like actual animals. Also, check bag limit. Very good shout column because it is about to bust that bag. Oh no. Oh no, the rifting is starting again. Okay, deposit. We don't need the Silph scope anymore. We'll keep the awakening for now. HP up. Do we go for Porygon maybe? Don't put that down. We took out the 2 Snorlax, so there's no point in having that. Full restore neither. Deposit and grab Rock Slide, please. Thank you. Yes, let's do Rock Slide. Wait, quick. Do we have Rock Slide here? I'm gonna have to look up what number Rock Slide is. Also, HM03 is Surf, right? We should probably... Oh, we're only gonna go and catch our water type now, aren't we? And that's Strength. Oh, that's another issue. We need a Pokemon that can use Strength, actually. Without Strength, we might be in trouble. Do we have a Pokemon that can learn Strength? Also, we forgot to add Venonat. So, Hot 13, Venonat. Dugtrio can learn it. Can it? Oh wow, thanks very much, TM48. I was just about to Google that. Okay, TM48, and then we'll see if Dugtrio can learn Strength or not. 48. There we go. Right, we'll find out now if it can or not. HM04. Not in Gen 1, damn it. Okay, we need to start thinking about a strength Pokemon, because if we can't use it, we have to restart. That is part of the rules. I literally translated the rules today into slightly better English, and that is a big thing in the rules. Watch us give this Rock Slide, and it's gonna faint in the next 30 minutes. Not saying I wanted to faint, I'm just saying, you know, things have happened in the past. I'm Strength Pokemon, let's go, Bree. How do we get you into the game? Strength... Just gonna look up, because we might need to make sure that we get this Pokemon, because we might only get one shot here. Okay, by HM, Charmander, but it fainted. Ekans unobtainable in this game. Sandshrew. I think we tried all the routes for Sandshrew, didn't we? And we didn't get it. Nidoqueen could learn it. So in an emergency... Oh no, we lost Nidorina. Psyduck can learn Strength. Maybe we go for a Psyduck. Poliwhirl can learn Strength. That's another water type we can get. I think we knocked out the Machop and Rock Tunnel. Slowpoke could learn it. Seal can learn it. Krabby can learn it. Uh-oh. And then we start going to the really rare Pokemon. Poliwrath might be a shout. I think we might have to go for it. Krabby? I mean, we could go for Krabby as well. Could you not? Okay. That's a massive jinx. What do you mean, getting Bree into the game? We could go for Krabby or for Krabby, but we wouldn't want to evolve Krabby. We would just want to have it in the box. You know what? Actually, the great thing is going for Shelder. It's a 50-50 between Shelder or Krabby. So if we don't get the Shelder there, we can go for the Krabby. If that doesn't work out, we can go for... Did we try for the Psyduck? I think we can try for the Psyduck and Cerulean. Dugtrio will be fine. I hope so. Or Electabuzz. Didn't we get Electabuzz already? We did, yeah. We got Electabuzz in red. So we could go for it Magmar. In Pokemon Mansion here. How much is Pinsir in the game corner? Probably pretty expensive because Porygon is cheaper. But that's true, Pinsir can learn. That's also a great shout. So I think we try, if we get the Krabby instead of the Shelder, we get the Krabby, but we don't evolve it. And otherwise we either try for Magmar or go for the Pinsir in the game corner. Thankfully we didn't get the Porygon last time. Game corner prize, can't you get Pinsir? Yes, I think that's what we're gonna have to go for. Save the hot dogs. Okay, I don't know why Bree's bringing up Lizzie's again. Welcome in, Papa Moon. Did someone get a haircut? No, it just looks weird because I got out of the shower again. But welcome in, Mr. 100k. How goes your day? And welcome in, Auke, as well. How are you doing today, Auke? Good luck for another day of Caterpie survival. Oh, Auke, we're going to carry Caterpie all the way to the end. Damn. Also, if you're short of money, I sent you a link prior to all the hidden nugget locations. Thanks very much, Alboza. So you can have enough money. Let's go. Huge issue. Odds are starting in 4 seconds. So, a couple streams ago. Yes, we'll find it. I think we won't be short of money. But we need to take our first break here. I feel like we didn't do much yet. But we'll be back. And we'll be winning in just a couple of minutes. Right, we had a good long shake, Callum. Thanks very much. And Titney Houston says, Neil learned self-destruct. I mean, I knew that Pineco has self-destruct. I didn't know that a level 10 Pineco would have self-destruct. I fully expected it to eventually learn it. I did not know it is born knowing that move. Imagine that's... Well, I was confused there how we ended up in Vermillion, but yeah, we tracked here, didn't we? Okay, the dementia rumors continue. Unfortunately, we can't teach surf, we can't teach that. We have the super rod. Okay, let's get on our bicycle and get going. Let's get to Route 23 is where we want to head to. And see if we can get a Seadra. We should be okay to face the Dugtrio here, right? Yeah. This is good exercise for us, you know, having to ride our bicycle everywhere. What's the Seadra for? Instead of Cloyster, potentially. Because it would be level 23 rather than 15 for the Shelder. We have to train up. So it would be a little easier. Or a Horsey. Now, on Route 23 you can catch evolved Pokemon. I think Seaking, Slowbro, Seadra, or... Is it Kingler, maybe? But there's evolved Pokemon there. And they're all at level 23 instead of level 15, which is the normal fishing encounter level. Then we wouldn't have to spend just as much time to level up. But I think if it's a Slowbro, we obviously knock it out. If it's the Sea King, probably also knock it out. I guess Sea King? I mean, Sea King could come in clutch in Gold, Silver, Crystal if we're stuck for Waterfall to get it. Unalive the Sea King, probably, yes. Welcome in, Manny. How are you doing today? Welcome back again. Let's go. Manny checking in on a daily basis as of these last 2 days. How are you doing, Manny? Acid, we don't want that, right? We're looking for Razor Leaf. Of course. Dugtrio right before we... Oh no. Okay. Was hoping there. You just woke up. Let's go, Manny. Wakes up. First thing Manny does is turn on the phone, open Twitch. Thanks very much, Manny. So, anything planned for today? Okay, let's go Route 23. hope I'm not forgetting anything here, which would stop us from actually being able to get it, but I think I'm not. Cedra, Smokescreen, Surf, Ice Beam, Agility. There's no real... If we have Agility, there's no real need for Smokescreen, I don't think. Bree says hi. Let's go. Where's Mersey? I don't know, not sure yet what I'll do today. Let's go, Manny. Just living in the moment. That's, you know, brilliant. See what you feel like, and then go for it. Well, oh my god, y'all. I became a doctor last night. Is that on schedule 1? Or how did you become a doctor? Okay, welcome in voices, and thanks for clipping whatever you just clipped there. How did your stream end? Did you get another shiny to end? You got loads of shinies today. It was 5, I think, when I left. When I had to head into the shower. Also, Papa Moon, how are you doing today, Mr. 100k? Okay. For some reason, Bree's message was... Oh yeah, Ryan. Okay. I'll read out the message so you don't have to retype it, Bree. Psyduck to finish things off. Oh, okay. So Bree said, nah, IRL. Ryan's muscles been hurting, so he got a cupping kit. So I cupped them up. It was weird. Isn't cups like chiropractor stuff? So not actual doctor stuff? Only joking. Only joking. Also, that isn't mods. That is auto mod. Oof. Gulag for Bree. Almost. We have the rainbow badge. Please let us fish. Let's go. So this is Route 23. Let's verify that. This is Route 23. I think everything is going to be our encounter here. So let's see what we get. Route 23. We got an encounter. What is it? Good old Sea King. Welcome in. Let's go, Sea King. We didn't catch this, did we? We caught a Goldeen in the last one. In red. Damn it. Oof, Gulag for Bree. More physical therapist. But mods can get me out of the Gulag. I think you weren't sent to the Gulag, I just deleted the one message. Geo free card. I'm good, Neil. Lots of meetings again today. Papa Moon, sounds like you're really busy. Hopefully, you know, you're doing well. Welcome in.
Darkness, my old friend.
Yes, exactly, voices. Isn't that literally what Papa Moon redeemed in one of those situations from not too long ago? No. What a curse sprite. Yes, it looks awful, doesn't it? It's Seek 3D. It is. Also, look at that mouth that it has. Okay, I can't point. It's a really weird mouth, isn't it? Whoa, what that mouth do exactly, Brie? It looks like it's, you know, ready to peck. It's seeking you out like a kid. Okay. Okay. I know what you're heading for now with those comments. Okay. You know what? It lived. Do we try and catch it? Probably not. Because it will bail us out in gold, silver, crystal if we need to use waterfall. And I'm not sure how many Pokemon can learn that. So yeah, we go for a different. Huh? Okay. It seeked you out like a king. That's really good, man. Send him to the Gulag. Yes, we did. Backup Surfer. Also, yeah, for that. Because again, if we can't use a HM anymore, we have to restart. Not only the game, but potentially the entire challenge if we run out of HM Pokemon. Literally worded that way in the rules. Amigo, ¿cómo está? Says Labozo. And I mean, that can only be directed at Manny, I'm guessing. Yes, that's what I thought. Okay, so we failed the Cedra. What was next on the option? Next option would be Cloister, right? So we'll try the Shelter. Let's see if we get the Shelter or not. Lol. Imagine it turns out Manny doesn't speak Spanish. No, we know that. We do know that Manny does speak Spanish, but imagine, you know. Okay. So back through Diglett Cave one more time. We could also go and get the old Amber here if we want to get Aerodactyl. Actually, I thought of that. Estoy bien. Bien. Sorry, I don't know why I read that last word French. After I hit send. Well, I mean, we did reveal the Puerto Rico and Florida thing yesterday, so I don't want to say everybody who lives in either of those two places or lived in both parts has to speak Spanish, but I mean, odds are probably pretty high, aren't they, that they know at least a bit of Spanish. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Is that where is the library? Why are you asking directions to the library? Or do you not speak Spanish, Manny? Also, does that actually mean where is the library? Yes. Okay. Yeah, we do understand a little bit of Spanish. I did know biblioteca. Yeah, and there's also esta in there, which is, and then la, and donde. I think anybody can guess what that means. I was just joking. Okay, that'd be hilarious. That'd be hilarious. It's like the Japanese like to mock people who don't speak Japanese well with kore wa pen desu, which essentially means this is a pen. Because it's one of the first sentences you learn when you learn Japanese. And then they usually just go around saying kore wa pen desu. And I'm guessing that donde está la biblioteca is supposed to be like a joke in that sort of area. I think also you speak Spanish while streaming, don't you, Manny? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I read like Spanglish or something like that in your tags once. Books. I don't know why I pronounced that word like I was from. Uh-oh. We need to switch out of this. Why I pronounced that like I'm a Geordie. Books. That's how they say it, isn't it? Books. 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 Why, eh? What else is this? Alright, we're gonna stop with the accents again. I don't know why I don't know where that courage to keep trying new accents comes from. Because we fail miserably at them every single time. Right, we fish here in Vermillion. I need to look up which rod it is. I think it is the super rod, but we're just gonna make 100% sure Vermillion should be here with the super rod, and I think it's 50-50 to be Krabby or Cloister. It is, yeah, with the super rod. Okay. Let's go. What was that accent? Yeah, it was rubbish. That's what it was. Rubbish. Vermillion. Let's go. What did we get? Shelter or Krabby? Also, it depends on the rod for some reason in this game. I think it's going to be level 15 as well. So we got the Shelter, which is nice, right? We'll go Sleep Powder and then Wrap. Yeah, Sleep Powder, Wrap shouldn't take it out. We can go for a few. And then I think we just go Shelter, now that we have it. But we do need to go to Cerulean, as Lebozo mentioned there, to get a strength user. It's either going to be Psyduck or Krabby. I can't remember which one we can get there for sure. But I think they're going to be level 15 too. Right, what do we name Shelter? What body of water do we name Shelter after? Let's go. Let's update our caught thing. Caught 14, I believe we're at now, is Shelter. Pacific, go big. Okay. Let's go big. Pacific. Also, this is the second time that it's been asked for. I'm taking specific from shots earlier to mean Pacific. Is that how you spell Pacific, isn't it? What's up with all of the rifting today? Okay, Pacific, let's go. Welcome to the team. We're gonna head to Cerulean next. You know, we should put these Pokemon in our team, right? That we're gonna use. Pity Golbat can't learn Fly. Would have been very useful here. So Caspian, time for you to take a rest. And also, do we drop the Golbat? I think we can drop the Golbat. Then we pick up Pacific and Vostok, which definitely sounds more like a Russian lake than it does sound like an Antarctic lake in Antarctica. But it is what it is. Wow, Pacific. That seems very specific. Exactly, Manny. Lots of clams there. Is there? Is that where they do clam farming? I know that they do it like off the British shores as well, and that is most likely either the Channel, the Irish Sea, but they're both part of the Atlantic, right? Okay. Let's lead some of these Pokemon. Let's go Pacific. You know what, this is going to be a bit of a detour to get there, but I don't mind taking that detour quickly. Let's teach Surf to Pacific. And then we're just going to, you know, beat everything in our way. We're going to go back through Diglett Cave. I guess for Diglett Cave, we should bring our flyer, shouldn't we? Okay, we're going to drop off Vulpix, because just in case we run into a Dugtrio, we don't want to lose the challenge doing so. Shelder can learn Ice Beam at level 50, probably just faster giving it the TM. We'll probably not give it right now, because, yeah, we're not going to commit early again to a Pokemon. Yakulsa is Vulpix, isn't it? Because what we're going to do is we're going to go through the entire game again quickly and just clean up all of the trainer battles that we didn't do. Because we left quite a few of them for later. Also, let's drop off the HM. And then let's go and sell these items that we don't need as well. Lol, I don't know. I'm full of shit. Okay. Very good. Oh, one accent that potentially I can do is the Colombian accent. Well, let's put it this way. I can say one word, which is Colombia. Colombia. Isn't that how they say it? When they're from Colombia? Sell. Okay, let me see. What else did I miss there? Isn't Vladivostok a place in Russia? It definitely rings a bell, Callum. It definitely rings a bell somewhere. Aurora Beam at level 30. That's going to be pretty helpful. Lots of clams there. Okay, I saw that one. And you already have Withdraw. That is a great boosting move, yeah. Lol, I don't know, I'm full of shit. I don't know why that one brought up the Colombia. Is that how people from Colombia would say the other word? TM1 Shelter. Thanks. Did I not add Shelter yet? I was gonna say Atlantic. Oh yeah, I need to add them to the thing. Thanks very much, Lebozo. Shelter. And then TM... Who do we drop? The other guy. TM4. Benno, not. Right, they're both here. Let's go. Team is starting to grow again. Update your thing. Oh, I also missed Manny's message there. We did update it now. I was gonna say Atlantic, but just like on the Capri Sun pouches, the name Pacific is cooler. Do they have... Welcome in, KBD. How are you doing today? Welcome in. And also Sergeant Pepper. Are you winning, son? We're doing pretty well. How are you doing today, Sergeant Pepper? And KBD as well. Let me see. Let me just catch up quickly to everything. Update your OBS. We did that. If you evolve it, does it learn Aurora Beam on Evo? I think nothing learns anything in Red and Blue on Evo, Titten Houston. Capri Sun pouches used to slap. It's been a while since I've had one. Also, I don't know how healthy they really are. Whisper that sweet Irish accent into my ear, like a bellsprout would. Okay, hope that was enough whispering for you. Thanks very much for following, Sergeant Pepper, and welcome in. How are you doing today? How are we, mate? We're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well. How are you doing, KBD, is the question. We haven't seen a stream from you in forever. How is the garage coming along? I'm really excited to see it once it's completed. Thank you so much for the VIP. No worries. We had as a follower goal for 64 followers. We promised to do a VIP award stream. And we, in fact, only did it once we've hit double the amount that we actually wanted for the VIP award stream. So it was about time we finally did it. But the whole move and everything was in between. So it took a while, but we found, again, voices, which stream are you sub to? We cannot allow that emote. We need to investigate who that is, and then never go and watch their streams. Never ever, right? Hey, how you been? You so crazy, I love it. Says free to to KBD. Let's see. How you been? It's been like almost 3 weeks, I know. Has it been 3 weeks? Oh, I didn't think it was that long. Wow. Nice to see you, KBD. I think next Tuesday is when I'll be back in the new garage. Let's go. That'll be a huge stream. So you're gonna show off your new setup and everything for that stream. I mean, you're gonna have to. Again, thanks very much, KBD. Thanks for the huge emotes in chat. Gigantifying emote. Let's go, KBD. Let's see. Hey you, I'm good. How you doing? Hanging in there? Working hard or hardly working? This man has been working very hard. Unless is it Simon KBD who's helping you with the garage conversion, or am I completely mad at this point? Because we have been worried recently for potentially dementia with me, because we are very forgetful. Not genuinely, that is more a joke. Neil, we like big butts. Okay. We need to find out who that streamer is, and then make sure nobody ever watches them, which is why we need to find out exactly what their username is, and then we will make sure nobody ever goes in there. And redheads. Well, okay. I have to agree. Right, we came here. This is not where I meant to come. Someone said big butts. Okay. Yeah. New setup. And actually, I'm so looking forward to it. Sort of a new moment for me. I mean, it definitely must be, KBD. It's going to be huge. So we're all excited for the return of KBD to the streaming. Simon88 Gaming has been helping me. Yeah, okay, that's why I got mixed up recently. Because of the 8 in the name. But let's go. And I've been working my butt off, exactly. Don't think KBD has been hardly working. Oh, I'm looking so I can grab a free sub. I need those emotes. Okay. I'm a sucker for a blonde. Let's go, KBD. Nice to admit that on stream here. Yeah, same. By link? Oh, okay. That's my new Nightbot message. Clip, this isn't where I meant to come, but to talk. Okay, thanks very much, Callum, for clipping. Jeez, okay. Also, Dunsparce emotes. Huge, huge. Don't let Bree find out where they are. I followed them. Gonna watch before subbing for emote. Are they live right now? Viatrix is the streamer. Okay, let's go. Viatrix, do not ever watch them. They have cursed emotes, and it should be illegal. Right. Great, we caught up again. Sorry there. Let's go. How's everything happening? Okay, I don't know why Nightbot puts that in within 3 minutes twice. It should do that once every 57 minutes, not never, and then twice within 3 minutes. So more importantly, how have you been? What have you been up to? We've been updating loads of things on streams. We're going to stream. We're going to actually collab with Voices tomorrow, with Voices Lock. We're going to do a Pokemon challenge run together. A Soul Link, as it's called, where we're doing a Nuzlocke, but also on top of that, if my Pokemon faints, then also Voices faints. So that's going to be an interesting challenge in Sword and Shield with Voices tomorrow. What else have we been up to? We did the VIP award stream where we awarded long-time viewers the VIP, and basically people that had huge contribution to the channel. The issue was we only had 20 VIP slots, so I kind of had to, like, I couldn't give it to everybody I wanted to. And then during the VIP award stream, we actually unlocked another 10 slots. So there might be another VIP award stream pretty soon to give it to the people that missed out. Those were the two main things. Busy playing the Pokemon. You're not really into football. We're doing a Fantasy Premier League on the Discord. So yeah, we've been keeping busy, doing all sort of stuff. Thank you so much, KBD. Thank you so much. Also, Sergeant Pepper caught a sub immediately. Shots also got a sub. Let's go. Thank you so much, KBD. Wow. You are too kind, KBD. Let's see, what did we miss? So more importantly, who is it? The Voices put the name Viatrix, right above your message. You're all thirsty, exactly. That's the issue. I saw a great meme. Who was it the other day? Who uploaded that reel, McManor? You saw it as well. With the, no, don't get sidetracked. Oh, Northern Lion. Northern Lion had a very funny reel on Instagram or on TikTok where he was talking about being thirsty and that don't get sidetracked. What you actually want is like social security and universal healthcare. Don't get sidetracked by the women. Do you have the command running twice on the bot? It should only be once, but I'll figure it out. I stay thirsty. Let's go to.
You like big butts.
Thanks very much, Bree. Wow, a huge. Okay. Thank you so much, Bree, for cheering. We like big butts, and others, and also our stream message down below. So thanks very much for that, Bree. You're all thirsty, and Titney Houston, with that username, I wouldn't expect anything less than you staying Thursday. I feel very special then, man. So thank you. No, thank you, KBD. I met so many great and amazing people through you. So what we also have, you unfortunately have to type out your full username to activate it. As part of the VIP award stream, everybody got their own command. Killer Bod Dad. There we go. So you got the VIP award for the connector, wasn't it? The connector, because through you, I didn't know what is it, intermediary? I don't know what the proper word is for it. Let's go Voices as well with the huge Dunsparce. Thanks so much, Voices. Oh, what is going on? What is going on? You're special. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. If you click on the emote, it'll give you the option to follow that streamer. Oh, I clicked. Oh, I usually don't click on it. I hover on it to see what their name is. Okay. I did not know that. Thanks very much, Bree, for clearing that up for us. You're very welcome. Oh, I definitely will. Let's go. Those are all the hype train emotes. Let's go, Voices. Thanks so much. We like big butts. Was it being asked for the sussy emote or the Dunsparce one? I mean, I'm glad you decided on the Dunsparce, and also with it being gigantified, I can clearly tell that someone drew it and they didn't take the official artwork from it. But I love it. I love it. I love its scuffedness. Kind of reminds me of myself. Okay, this thing's putting us to sleep. Okay, we finally caught up again. Wow, chat is popping off today again. Holy moly. What is happening? Everyone being back at work seems to work out better than streaming during the holidays. I could do the butt one if you want. Well, voices, you know, if you want to, I'm not going to stop you, but, you know, do use your things in moderation. Do it, okay. Alright. Okay. Right, when I look over, it's going to be there, isn't it? Okay, thanks very much for clipping that, voices. Have you played Schedule 1? Oh, Bree, you missed out. You missed out on KBD's playing Schedule 1. That was hilarious. Finally, we wake up. Don't crit. Let's go. This should win us. Alright, thanks very much, voices. We definitely wanted to see that one in big, just to, you know, make sure forever that we do not sub to them for that emote. We need, how did that get past the Twitch mods? I played last night and it was hella fun. Okay, let's go, Bree. Hella. Yo. Yeah, Mod Mannery, what are you doing? We need some mods in chat. Thank you, voices. How do I make emote big? I think it's one of those cheering options, is it not? Gigantify emote or something. Let's go. Thanks very much, everybody, for... Let's see what we got in the hype chest. We got the button mash emote. Let's go. So we can mash A together in the future. It's bit in the emotes at the top. Yeah, it's in the emote thing, or in the bits thing somewhere. On laptop, computer, gigantify it. Can you do it on phone? Because I think Bree is on the phone during my stream times. Literally around about when I get off stream is when Bree gets off work. I ain't modding huge butts. Okay, like Monterey, thanks very much. Okay, what flippin' emote is that, Bree? Also, what happened to the emote at the end of your message, KBD? Isn't there supposed to be like a new thing there? Okay, that is such a cursed emote. Please gigantify that one. Is it only people who contribute to the train that get emotes? Yeah, I think you have to contribute, like you can contribute like probably just cheering a single bit, but I think you do get an emote from, I don't know, it's like Twitch's way of gamifying the whole streaming thing. And I think anybody that contributes even just a little bit to the hype train, I believe then also gets an emote, but I think we don't all get the same one. I'm pretty sure you get a different one that you haven't unlocked yet. Well, that's how it's been for me anyway. I know that I've gotten a different one than the person who was streaming got when I gifted subs. And yeah, I always seem to get one that I didn't have yet. Let's go, Titney Houston. Thanks so much for the bits. What is happening? Why is everyone... Oh, did Callum get the button mash one? Or did you have that one already, Callum? Was it the first time you played Schedule 1? I believe it was that we played for the first time. What is the hype train? That's, I think when like gifts are given or bits are cheered. There's different
Callum
things.
182 redeemed disable help.
Let's go, Callum. Thanks so much. Emote only mode is on, but as we found out recently, VIPs are unaffected by emote only mode, so VIPs can literally... Essentially what we did is we blocked out Titney Houston from chatting while... I'm gonna have to rename that to Don't Let Titney Houston Chat or something like that, because, yeah, it's awful. What even is this? What do you mean, what even is this, Titney Houston? Oh, I guess you can't reply right now. I'm so sorry, Titney Houston, that you can't participate. It used to be that nobody could, but now, yeah, now with all the VIPs, unfortunately, everybody can still message, but you can't. What is the hype train? Yeah, I think when like a few things are gifted or contributed to a channel and within a certain space of time, then a hype train starts. It's a great question. I never looked into it properly. I don't even have an alert for when it starts. Yeah, but Twitch denied me. What do you mean? Where did Twitch deny you? KBD? I cannot make big. Oh, probably because you're on your phone. Did it even show the emotes enlarged on your phone, Bree, during that Gigantify emote thing? I think it is 100 bits. Oh, if 100 bits are sent in the hype trains, well, it just didn't happen there when Titney Houston contributed. It's just not an option. Damn. I just got it. Okay. Emote. Thanks very much, Papa Moon, for contributing to the emote only mode. No idea. It just appeared. Did I? Weird. I don't have it myself. The press A button. People riot. Okay, what's the thing? Scammed again, mate. What happened? What? Who was scammed? Who was scammed? I got scammed. How did you get scammed, Baboza? Yeah, it enlarged. Okay, so it can show it on the phone, but you can't do it on the phone, apparently. People riot for tits. Yes. Oh no. People riot for Titney Houston. Yes. Okay, we're gonna have to start putting a disclaimer on these streams with
welcome
curse
in.
words.
Screw you guys, sad face.
Titney Houston has found the one way to chat during emote only mode. And also I love the South Parkedness of that comment. Screw you guys, I'm going home. I'm so sorry, Titney Houston. We're gonna have to rename that or change how it works. If you click on your bits, you should see Gigantified emote open. It might not be on phone voices, I'm not sure, but I could imagine it potentially not being available. And thanks very much for clipping, Bree. I have no doubts what that clip was for. Yeah, some people got the hype train emote without contribution. Did they actually? No. We could. It might have to do with yesterday, because Callum subbed yesterday. Did you get that press A button right now, Callum, or did you have that already? Right, emote only mode is over, by the way. Titney Houston can chat again. I'm so sorry for... It is very weird. Because it used to be that nobody could chat, except for McMannery. I think McMannery could always chat during emote only mode as well. But yeah, since the VIP awards stream, it is kind of just locking out people that don't have VIP. You know what, Titney Houston, we're just going to give you VIP. We'll do a thing. I think you suggested splitting the G on stream, didn't you, Titney Houston? We'll split the G at the end of tonight's stream, and then we'll give you VIP as well, or something like that. And we'll call you the G splitter. It sounds really nasty, the G splitter, but I guess that's what we'll go. I've never seen it before, no idea. Did you get like a chest thing pop up in your chat, Callum, that said that it was unlocked? Did it say like choo choo and then the emote? Best name, Titney Houston. Yeah, best name VIP award or G splitter. It did then, yeah. Oh, okay, then you did. But it might have been from yesterday, because I feel like yesterday something popped up, but I think it wasn't a hype train. Maybe it was like a warning that it's about to start one from, I think, you subbing. There was something yesterday that happened, and I'm wondering if maybe it is counting that towards it for some reason. The G splitter, calm down, Neil. Well, you know. Oh well, screw it. Did you... Oh, you sent bits, didn't you, Laboza, during that hype train? Damn, things are just not working on Twitch for some reason. Let me see. So, KBD gifted, and that's when the hype train started. Then Bree, then Voices again. And then Titney Houston, but I fear that Titney Houston might have been after the hype train showed up. Can I give Bozo the emote? I don't think you can, unfortunately. Well, I'm pretty sure... Bree, did you get an emote there? From, that hype train. And Voices, you must have got one too. We'll figure this out. Sorry, mate. Yeah. Not that big of a deal. I think the hype train, I'm pretty sure only people that contributed to it get it. But then the question is, you know what, Callum? Did your sub expire yesterday when you resubbed? Is it maybe counting you towards that because of that? I'm unsure. I really don't know why. But you know, enjoy the emote, Callum. I'm just trying to understand how these hype trains work. Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure you have to contribute to the hype train for them to unlock. Don't ask me how Callum got it. It didn't expire. I just switched to... Oh, okay. Well, I'm even more confused now. I think so, but it was nonchalant. Okay. When did you learn that word, Bree? Because I feel like that is maybe not exactly how that word is meant to be used. It didn't expire as to switch. Hype train starts, gift subs, bits, and then you get emote. Not sure. I think, yeah, you have to contribute one of those two things. I have 0 hype train emotes. Yes, I'm not surprised, McMannery. Where do you have that Krogunk emote from, Titney Houston? I would love that one. Did you get that one from Twitch? Because Steely Speckle yesterday had a Gengar emote that looked very similar to that, and it looked like it was a... Oh, is it from the Pokemon channel? Are you subbed to the Pokemon channel or something? Also, Callum mustn't have gotten it now. Yeah, has no choo-choo at the start. Yeah, I think Callum unlocked that probably while watching Limmy sometime. I really have to... Limmy streams like earlier than I do, doesn't he, Callum? I'm pretty sure I was in his stream not too long ago, a few weeks ago. I need to start watching him a little more, because he's hilarious. Just kind of slipped in there. No chest, but it was like, here you go. Oh, because you're on the phone, maybe. Maybe it doesn't have all those overlay things for on the phone. Also, I need to keep an eye on this flipping thing here. Okay. It said something about emotes when it stopped. I don't know. Oh. But it didn't have the choo-choo thing, which would mean Callum didn't get it through there. I don't know. I have a bunch of new ones now. I think it's from Bits. Right, let me see that Krogunk one. Yeah, it says Puck Krogunk. I suspect somehow there was during the final of the Pokemon Go World Championship, there was a hype train on that channel. I remember seeing that. So yeah. Somebody caught a few gift subs or something. Also, I caught one to Solar Scyther's channel the other day. I need to go and thank the person who I got it from. Don't know why I came down here. I think from Brits. It said the same from me. Must have been yesterday then. Maybe, yeah. Or Limmy, you know? He streams 12 to 5. Oh, right. So he's still on right now. I literally got one just now again. Yeah, you got 2 voices. Well, we're figuring this out, Lebozo, as you're figuring it out too. Because, you know, although I did watch a few streams every now and then, back in the days, I wasn't like fully into the Twitch like McMannery might have been. So, and also they added a lot of new stuff recently to make it more interactive. Like the whole stream together and everything, shared chat, I'm pretty sure that's like probably not even a year old yet, is it? And yesterday I got one to Stanonymous, who we raided the other day. Oh, very nice. Not today. He changed the schedule. Okay. Gifted subs every day. Let's go, voices. Welcome in, Robin. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty well. We're trying to beat this Pokemon Blue. Probably won't be able to do it today, but hopefully Friday we can beat Blue and move on to Yellow finally. I was been into Twitch like 10 years ago, yeah, and I feel like it was a very different platform back. Well, not very different, but it definitely wasn't as it is today. Was it owned by Amazon back then already? Probably not. I got good news and bad news for you. Do you want to know first? Hit me with the bad news first. I like to hear the bad news. When owned shut down. Okay. Or should I have not pronounced that out loud? Don't make me say things I can't say on Twitch, McMannery, please. Don't put any banned streamers' names in chat. Please. Bad news. I lost the 5-star Ditto. Yeah, I think it resets at night time, doesn't it? I was too busy, I'm sorry, Robin, yesterday. But is the good news that you have another 5-star Ditto or something? People still use that. Oh. That was the big stream. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Skype. Does this thing one-shot us? No, right? Tail whip. But the good news is that I found another 5-star Terra Dragon Ditto raid. Right. What is your plan today, Robin? So that we can maybe get it done. McMannery. And instead of unpinning it, just decides to straight up delete. Just decides to delete the message. Let's go. I also don't know. I meant to reply. Oh, okay. The amount of misclicks. Is no longer supported. Yes, that is true. Skype went out of business, didn't it? And then Omegle. Oops. Were you trying to unpin the message, or just trying to reply and then hit every wrong button in the book, trying to reply? Skype? I haven't heard the name in many years. I think I heard of it like a few months ago, because I'm pretty sure it shut down a few months ago. I'm getting dinner soon, but after that I'm free. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately with the scene I'm in OBS, I can't pull up the gameplay on stream. But we might have you know what we might do? We might do chat's favorite Pokemon again, and then I can play that while people are voting on chat's favorite Pokemon. We could do that, Robin, potentially. Yeah, we'll do that. So let me know whenever you've had dinner, and then hopefully we can do it. Let's get Vostok in here. McTroll, yes. Please everybody call him McTroll from now on. Why did I get gulagged? I don't think you got gulagged. I think McMannery just deleted accidentally one of your messages. Scam number 5 for Laboza today. Just can't catch a break. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Laboza. I felt like I hope you're not feeling down because of all of these accidents that are happening today. They are accidents. Oh, let's go. Aoka is back with the exhausted Pikachu. That is a great emote as well. How are you doing, Aoka? Okay, so let's read exactly the explanation here that McMannery put in what happened there. I was leaning back and my mic was over chat, and I was basically guessing what I was clicking. Oh yeah, I know your setup. So basically, the microphone is in the field of view of chat, and then McMannery was trying to guess where the reply button would be, not knowing that as a mod there is a delete button right beside the reply button. I'm guessing that's what happened, right? We still use Skype. Like at work, voices, or I mean, we had Skype for business as well at work for up until recently. Yeah, a few months ago they said they won't be getting any support anymore. Same as with Windows 10. Which I'm a bit worried about my old computer when it leaves. You know, I might have to unplug it from the internet. I'm catching all the strays, dog. I'm so sorry, Labozo. That was honestly an accident by McMannery. I'll let you know when I'm back from dinner. Let's go, Robin. Eva, enjoy your dinner. You must let us know what you had. Actually, that is a great idea. Please do let us know what you have, because I need some inspiration for good meals. Skype was nice. Discord was better for gamers, and Teams took over for businesses. Yes. Honestly, I'm shocked that during the pandemic that, what's it called? Zoom came out of nowhere. Because there was all of these, like, programs already, wasn't there? Like Skype, like Discord, and somehow Zoom was the big winner, which was kind of weird to me. It felt like it came out of nowhere. Would you want me to see if I can reset the raids so you might be able to get some more Dittos? Oh, I think the one will do, because all I need is really perfect HP. As long as it has the perfect HP, when I catch it, I probably won't need another Ditto. Because I have one with 5 perfect IVs, and the only one it's missing is the HP stat. This is all on Good Sport. Yes, Lebozo. Yeah. It's like Saj about the alerts and everything, which reminds me, I still have to update your stream message from before. But then again, Bree changed it to we like butts, so don't ask me why she did that. Except Twitch scamming me. That is awful. I want a refund. Okay. Windows 10 won't get any security update. Exactly. I think I'm gonna have to disconnect my old computer from the internet because it
Don't lose the run.
Exactly. Thanks very much, Lebozo. That's from your redeem earlier. Because my computer, the old one that I built myself, how many years ago is it now? It must have been 12 years ago now. Yeah, about 2013. Yeah, it is not good enough to run, apparently, Windows 11. So they refused to update it to Windows 11. So I'm just going to have to disconnect it from the internet. Zoom was used as well. Yeah, Zoom felt like the big winner during the pandemic. We used it for lockdown quizzes, post-lockdown stuff too. Oh, that's right. I joined in a few of those as well in Ireland through Skype. That was amazing. I miss those. Campaign to make Lebozo mod for an hour. You know what? If Lebozo is down to mod for an hour, but we might want to do that when Lebozo has time, because I don't think there's much point if Lebozo is like putting out fires at work. If we mod him during that time, but if Lebozo has like an hour today or sometime this week, we'll mod Lebozo for an hour or 30 minutes or something like that. Right, this thing might beat us, so let's switch into let's go into Amazon. Didn't realize you tagged the stream as Egypt. Yes, Callum, I did that I think a few weeks ago. Egypt and Crack should be in there. But the good Crack, you know, not the bad one. When is Windows 10 losing its support? I think I got a notification on my PC that it's ending in October, November this year, so like 3 months or something. I used Skype to my long distance girlfriend when I was 10. Oh, actually I used MSN Messenger for that. That tells you how old I am. Yeah, MSN Messenger. She moved to France. Ooh la la. Bien sûr, naturellement. The one that got away. Damn it, Titney Houston. You still in contact with them, or has that completely gone out the window since the move to France? I mean, they could move further away, but it is very far away, isn't it? On the weekend, it would be best. During the week, it might be tough. The thing is, the only stream we do on the weekends is the one where you're most likely to be playing the video game with us. And then you might be too busy actually playing the game to actually be able to do mod. But if it doesn't happen, McTroll, okay. You cooked MSN Messenger. Yes, that was the days. That was the days. I looked her up recently. She didn't look... Oh no. How is that possible? I thought if you're French, or even if you just speak like a few words of French, you automatically look good. Okay, you have no power. Okay. I did not realize I created a monster when I gave somebody mod. What do you mean with how old you are? I also used MSN Messenger to text my GF at the time. Okay. Did you also use MSN Messenger, McMahon? Wow, was that around for that long? I didn't realize that. I speak French and don't look good. Nice try, Neil. Hi, welcome in first of all. Bonjour. And I'm pretty sure you do look amazing, hi. In my mind, you're probably the handsomest man on earth. Just because of the Français accent. That was awful. But yeah, I can't imagine that you don't look good, to be honest. I spent afternoons on MSN, yeah, so did I back in the day. It was awful. Catching strays. What do you mean catching strays? We were literally complimenting Hai that Hai must look really good. Because he speaks French. Okay. Oh wow, we've done yet another hour. So we're gonna have to take a break soon again. Let's see, where are the next trainers we have to go and take on? I think they're south. Yeah, we'll go to Route 11 and Route 6 to take on those trainers, and then we'll come here and take on 9, 10, 11 and Rock Tunnel. And then hopefully Shelder will have caught up with the rest of the team. Level-wise, it probably won't be quite there, but it'll be close enough. And then we can start taking on Team Rocket in Silph Co, I think. We wanted to go for Electrode or Voltorb, didn't we? Do we want to wait until we get into the power plant and potentially even try to go for a Raichu? Or do we want to go for the Voltorb on Route 10? The Voltorb on Route 10 will most likely be between levels 8 to 14, I'm guessing. So it could take quite a while to level it up to, whereas if we went for the Electrode late game, we won't have to spend as much time level grinding it. Bring back MySpace, holy moly. I literally had one friend on MySpace and I was that creep that, you know, was friends with everyone on it. Power Plant Electrode is like level 40, I think it is, isn't it? The ones that are hiding in the balls. Yeah, I think we'll go for the Power Plant Electrode. Leave Tom alone. Exactly, Tom. Tom was the guy. He was my friend on MySpace. What was the page called before Facebook again? Don't know. I wasn't on that one. Actually, I didn't join Facebook for ages. Clip hiding in the balls. Okay. Thanks very much, Tiffany Houston. Oh boy, dude. You know, Tiffany Houston, you were just saying there that I should upload a reel again and do a comment on it so I know who you are. With the stuff you are clipping, you do realize I'm never going to upload that. I'm never ever going to upload those clips. Those are just for your enjoyment if you ever want the clips. We want to do the story-driven clips, or reels. But then again, if you think these ones would be better to upload, of me saying unhinged things, I'll upload one and see how it goes. MySpace is where millennials learned coding. What? Did you actually learn coding on MySpace? I learned it from a book during school. Without realizing coding was going to become what it is today. Oh, I see what you mean. Did I just hear hiding in the... Yes, you did. Hi. And it was also clipped by Tiffany Houston. Thanks very much. So true. Coding was cool AF. Gotta get the profile looking right. Some unhinged stuff is good. Okay. Saying that will make it worse, you know. Saying what will make it worse? But we do have to take an ad break, so explain what you mean by saying that will make it worse, and then we'll take the break. We'll finish the conversation first. Ads might start for anyone who didn't catch a stray there. From don't clip the unhinged. Okay, right. Okay, you know what we'll do? We'll upload I'll pick out maybe 2 or 3 random ones after today's stream, and we'll upload them directly to Instagram after stream today, and then we'll see, right? If they're any good, or if we go back to the story-driven ones. I think we'll go back to the story-driven, but we'll see. Right, we'll be back in a couple of minutes. What did Callum say? I'll view them more than McMod can vote. The reels? Or what are we talking about there, Callum? Hello, how's it going? I was gone for a bit, doing some tutoring. Oh, let's go, Hammers. You're doing tutoring during the summer break. How's the run going? It's pretty sound. We have a decent team. We're looking to add Electrode, and then I think it is pretty much ready to go. Evolve the Weeping Bell to Victory Bell. Replace Golbat with Electrode, and then I think we have our E4 team. If anything goes south, we're going to add a Legendary Bird. Also now driving, so won't be able to reply for about 30 minutes. Let's go, Hammers. Good luck getting home, and do reply only once you get back, you know. Don't get a traffic ticket. Let's go into Mersey here, because it is level 20. It would take forever to beat it. Okay, where were we at before we... There was a few things during the break that I wanted to mention when we came back. Oh yeah, all this talk about MSN reminded me of old memes. And the first one that came to mind was P is stored in the balls. And then the next one that came to mind was they did surgery on a grape. Don't ask me why that one would come to my mind after the P one. I guess both words are bad there. But yeah, for some reason I was thinking about those during the break. Also, yeah, let's go. Right, okay. We cannot speak today. We cannot speak today. But how's it going, Bree? How is work treating you today? Also, you're on your short week, aren't you? So... Oh, your short week doesn't mean it's a streaming week though, doesn't it? But I'm excited for our Soul Link to continue next week. It'll literally be tomorrow in a week, won't it? That'll be great. Oh, and we are doing a Soul Link tomorrow with Voices Lock in Sword and Shield, just if anyone's interested. We will be streaming a little earlier. We'll be streaming more Voices time. At least for the first part, we decided. And then we'll see how it goes. But first part, we just wanted to make sure that everything works out. We are paralyzed, so I think we want to avoid this trainer right now. But we'll come back in a second for it. It's going. I'm sleepy, my nap on my lunch. Oh! You on lunch break already? Short week, also ready for our Soul Link. Let's go. P is stored in the balls. That's news to me. Yeah, that was a meme from back in the day. It is news to me also, hi, of course. That was the meme. I don't know where it came from, to be honest. I just remember everybody saying it all the time. It's true, hi. That is where P is, okay. I was gonna try and say it in French. We'll not even go there. We'll not even go there. Of course, it outspeeds us and lands it first. I mean, I should have known I was gonna do that. Let's try a really risky move. It's probably gonna go for another sleep powder here, knowing that we're gonna switch. Oh, it went for confusion. But we do have Rock Slide on this Pokemon, and it is supposed to be faster than it, so this should one-shot it. The levels in our team are a little uneven. We've got a level 34 Dug Trio and a level 21 Shelder, so we're going to work on that. Have you farted so loud it was heard on stream? No, not yet. Not so far. I've got a very funny digestion system. Whitney Houston. It is, so when I'm streaming, unless I get like a longer break, maybe 5 to 10 minutes, where I'm not locked in on the streaming, I will all of a sudden start feeling hungry or like realize that I have to fart or anything like that. But while I'm in the streaming mode, all of those bodily functions somehow get shut off. Don't ask me how. It just kind of happens. I don't know if it's maybe nervousness or something, but just all of it goes away, and then right after stream, usually I let a big one out just to, you know, release all the tension, I guess. That's what happens there. I was just thinking about that. Yeah, I mean, KBD was in earlier, actually as a command in his chat. If you type ! wet fart or something like that, or fart just, you can see KBD did once fart in stream. Reminds me of the meme where a girl thought men had to go see a doctor every month or so to get their foreskin trimmed, otherwise... Oh, is that just a meme in France, hi? Or where did that meme come from? I don't think I ever heard that one. Thank you for your honesty, Neil. You're welcome, Brie. We do like to, you know, give an odd insight into the IRL activities. Okay. This guy is Poliwags. That's not going to end up well for us. This battle might end well for us. When I stream, I don't burp, but off stream, I be burping like crazy. I get it. Bria, I'm pretty sure during our Dunsparce Mudkip battle, you burped at least like 5 or 6 times. Pretty sure. Or am I wrong there? Pretty sure you were real gassy during our stream. Also, I'm pretty sure Cyber Ghosty farted during the stream once together. She did claim it was the microphone, but you know, I don't believe her. I was on voice with Bree once, and she ain't lying. Well, she burps on stream as well. Like, I'm not denying that she's not burping. What? Huh? Nah. I didn't burp. You burp all the time on stream. Make a compilation and upload it as a short on YouTube. Please do, Bree. Please do. I should. Genius. That just made me think there was like people who... Now, I don't know if this is a weird sexual thing, so maybe I shouldn't bring it up. But there are people who create compilations of streamers sneezing. Which, I don't know what that is, but I remember one huge YouTuber back in the day talking about that somebody uploaded a compilation of his girlfriend sneezing. And it was like every time she ever sneezed on stream or in any of the videos, and they compiled all of them into one video. So, you know, I don't know what that is. But, you know, Bree, it might get the clicks, you know? I listened to it on repeat, says I. Let's go. Okay. That is that Frenchness that, you know, is just magical. It's just magical. Let's try Vostok here. Thank you. I just had a big one. Should have recorded. Okay. Let's go, Bree. Tackle Vostok. Come on. Oh, these flippin' Bellsprout. We wake up. Let's go. Okay, we are kind of level grinding a bit. Do we want to try chat's favorite Pokemon? I guess Papa Moon isn't in. The almost 3 votes. That is whoever spawned, that is amazing high. Do you see where that emote spawned on screen? Literally, I can tell no difference if the emote is there or not. They literally look the same. This is the same picture. That is also a meme, right? Damn, you let that one go free in the wild. Yes. Free, just wasting all the good burps. Just wait until you're in big guy's chat. Holy moly. I mean, that's gonna happen soon, isn't it? McManary has been literally asking players on your big guy's Discord for joining in on raids with him. I can't wait for you to end a stream a second too late and we hear a toot. Well, I think with the raiding we've been doing at the end of stream recently, that is going to become increasingly likely. Because I do forget that we don't immediately raid once I type the raid and then which channel we raid into. And then usually awkwardly I sit here for like another 5 to 6 seconds. And then also once we raid out, my stream still doesn't end. So I have to then go and manually end it as well. So, you know, there is some weirdness that happens there. And I think that is likely to happen eventually. Whitney Houston. I don't know why you want to see that, but, you know, it might happen. Toot Toot. My fave Hoot Hoot Rip. Yes, Toot Toot was a great name for Hoot Hoot in Pokemon Yellow. Flippin' gold, I mean. We're almost back at gold, but, well, are we? We're close to gold. We're close to gold. Because farts will never not be funny to me. That is true. That is, yes, same here. Same here. Farts are probably one of the funniest things ever. I watch a streamer, Hey Money Wubby, I know the guy, and he farts in his mic all the time. And then he talks into it as well. Does he still stream on Twitch? I feel like he's one of those people who left for Kick, no? Oh, am I allowed to talk about that? Maybe I shouldn't mention things like that. Right, let's do this battle. Okay, Engineer. has a Magnemite. What are the odds that this has an electric type move? Pretty high, isn't it? And we don't have great special, so let's switch into... Let's go into Amazon here. Not sure nowadays. I watch a lot of videos on YouTube. Yeah, I think one of the... I think the most viewed video of theirs on YouTube, at least back when I watched them, I have stopped since a while, was the Confessions call-in one, which was very cursed. That was a very cursed video. Where some of the chat could call in and confess to things. I stepped out for a small meeting and come back about fart talks. Yes, Laboza, you have joined in the middle of the fart talks. Confessions was so good. It was cursed. Free. I think any word other than cursed is probably not describing it accurately. At least no Pokemon fainted. Yes, in fact we caught Shelder. We're going to wait with Electrode until we can surf outside of battle and try and get it in the power plant. Because then we won't have to spend as much time level grinding the Voltorb. We'll probably switch now. Toot. Okay. Great. What else is there to talk about? Oh, hi, if you're still in. Do you watch football? Probably not. Let's take down this Magneton. It's a little easier than I thought it would be. Okay, Magneton down. I think there's like 2 or 3 trainers left here. Let's go and find them quickly. No items back here. There is an item on this thing. Escape rope. Escape. Okay. Yeah, I think there's 2 more trainers after this one. We'll just make sure that we have all of them. Then where do we go to next after here? I think Route 9, right? There's plenty of trainers there still. Route 9 and 10. I think inside Rock Tunnel. Unfortunately, we no longer have Flash. So going through Rock Tunnel to take on those trainers is not going to look great on stream. So what we might do for that is more chat's favorite Pokemon. What do you think? Should we vote on trying to figure out who chat's 4th favorite Pokemon is? Because the screen won't be looking amazing, honestly, during that. Who knows, we might catch Papa Moon on a break and get to be in awe of almost 3 votes a second again. Or who knows, we might get someone else hit the 3 votes per second. Which is still unbelievable to me that that is possible. Oh, did we beat this guy already? Right, luck of the draw. Let's go. Beat this guy already? There should be this Poliwag trainer down here. Yeah. Okay, as long as we don't get put to sleep, we should be fine. Also, I feel like we battled this trainer already, but I must be mistaken. It must have been on attempt 2 or something I'm thinking of. Right, it outspeeds us, which is not surprising. The hypnosis is what I'm worried about. And here it comes. I think all status moves in Gen 1 used by the CPU have a 50% chance of failing. I don't know if that's on top of their chance of failing already, or how it works exactly, but Horsey shouldn't be an issue. This only has Bubble. Yeah, and then we're almost caught up to Silph Co. We can go in there, start taking on the trainers. We start off in there because we want to make sure we don't overlevel, and we kind of have to beat every single Team Rocket grunt because that is perishable XP. And then after that we can take on the trainers. Probably inside Koga's gym actually, and can't get into Sabrina's until we actually beat Giovanni and our rival. Clamp. Is Clamp any good? Probably not, because we have Surf. Okay. We defeated the Gambler. Let's go and heal, and then head to Route 9. We did all of Route 24 and 25, yeah. So yeah, there's a few trainers. Let's hope that we did this with Staryu on attempt 1 of blue. And then we lost it in Silph Co. Let's hope we don't lose Shelder inside Silph Co. The worrying thing is that Shelder's stats aren't great compared to Cloyster's. It would be amazing if they were as good as Cloyster's. Because we're kind of likely to lose Shelder to a crit. Not any given moment, but pretty much any given moment. Back again. So nose is itchy. Jeez. Okay, and punch the mic again, of course. That is becoming a regular thing. Okay, yeah, let's head Route 9, 10, Rock Tunnel. Clamp is my favorite move. I mean, it is kind of like Wrap, isn't it? But I think Shelder isn't fast enough to actually abuse it the way some other Pokemon can. It is like Wrap, I think, isn't it? But Water type in Gen 1. Maybe we should have kept it. But I really don't see where we would use the move, especially against the Elite Four. But we should beat this, I think. It's also, is it Shelder's signature move in Gen 1? It must be, right? Okay, that was a crit, let's go. We're definitely safe to attack again. I think the hiker to the east of us has a self-destructing Pokemon already. Which we don't like. Onyx will probably outspeed us, yeah. And it's using Bind, let's go. Let's hope it misses one. Uh-oh, Rock Throw. Thankfully that's not super effective yet. Okay, I think we might head to the Pokemon Center now, just to make sure Pacific can take on these other battles. Okay. Yeah, let's head back. Heal up and then come back and take on the remaining trainers. There are quite a few here. Did you do all the trainers in Mount Moon and Rock Tunnel? Yes. Oh, not Rock Tunnel, not yet, but Mount Moon and all routes previous to Route 9 we did. I also have a 4-star Ditto, if the 5-star isn't HP. Oh, let's go, Robin. That's great. We'll probably do that, yeah, pretty soon. Let me see. I still have Violet in my Switch, so all I have to do is turn it on. But we want to make sure we do it when I'm either button mashing or talking about something else. Do you have your dinner already, Robin? And if you did, what did you have? I'm interested because I feel like my diet has been pretty one-sided recently. There hasn't been a lot of variety to it. I'm looking for ideas. Oh, you still haven't had it, okay. How's your shiny Mega Dex coming along? I know I asked you, was it yesterday or the day before yesterday? I think it's a really good idea. Unfortunately, probably you can't trade those Pokemon into Legends. Can you trade, oh, you can trade Pokemon into Legends Arceus, but I think it took quite a while, didn't it, until you could connect Legends Arceus to Home. So that's going to be the one maybe slightly unfortunate side to it, but I do like that you're prepping for the Mega Evolutions. I'm checking the raids in the meantime. Let's go, Robin. Thanks very much. Just did a rubber duck race to determine draft order for my work NFL League. Which reminds me, yes, we're not only doing a Fantasy Premier League, we're also doing a Fantasy NFL League. So, if you want to join in, there is the link in chat. We will be drafting this weekend, I believe, Bree, right? Or at least that has been determined to be the most suitable date to do so. We haven't decided on an exact time yet, but we do want to do a draft, so we'll see how that goes. That's what my friend group does. It's great. What pick did you get? Asks Titney Houston. Did you sign up, Titney Houston, for our fantasy, or are you not really into it? I'm pretty sure you were here when we were talking about that. Or about doing a fantasy NFL draft. For the upcoming season, I believe it is pre-season week 3 this weekend, isn't it? So, or do they do 5 pre-season weeks now? No, still only 4, isn't it? I got 3rd. I'll join this league this evening. Let's go, Bree. Yeah, I love... If you want to join in, Titney Houston, you know, use the link there. Papa Moon is the one who is kind of set everything up. We'll be looking to do a date to do the draft, probably this weekend, if anyone's interested. We're also doing a Fantasy Premier League. That has already started, so if you do join in, you will be at a slight disadvantage, but, you know, with the amount of points I got, you'll probably still end up ahead of me, if you want to join in on that. That would be here. Titney's Touchdowns. Holy moly, what a name. What a name. Hopefully that doesn't get banned by the NFL. Oh, you did already. Let's go. Right, hopefully we can get that sorted. I haven't watched NFL properly in a while. Like, I've watched every Super Bowl, I'm pretty sure, of probably the last 10, 12 years. But I mean, the Broncos are not really that great anymore. And Sundays we're busy with doing other things, unfortunately, so I kinda lost a bit of track of what's happening in the NFL, so I have no idea which players are good, except for Paddy. Oh, I guess you're not allowed to call him Paddy, right? I guess Kelsey is good. Bo Nix, probably the future star. Mine in my work league is... okay. Yeah, we're not reading that one. Let's go, Bree. How have we got 6 clips already? What the flip happened on this stream? That'll be a fun HR meeting. Oh yes, it definitely will be, Titney Houston. But then Bree's company pays bonuses by giving credit cards out with like gift things on it, so you know, I feel like the company's dodgy enough already. I'm sorry, Bree. That was unwarranted. But for some reason I watched that stream back recently. I think I wanted to find a clip or something in it. So it came to mind there again. It's asking me for a league ID and password. Oh, that's in the Discord. Oh, yeah. Wait quick. I'll send it to you. I think I still have it open on Discord. So we have NFL. So the league ID is this here. And the password is surreal, but spelled the way it is on my channel. What you doing now then? Hamas, we are taking out all trainers we missed out or skipped on earlier to catch Shelder up with the rest of the team. Level cap wise, or with the levels. So that we can go into Silph Co and start taking on the Rocket Grunts in there. That's kind of the plans. Basically trying to get Shelder up to speed with the rest of the team. And I think we found out on earlier runs that taking on every skipped trainer just about gets them like within 2 or 3 levels of the levels of everybody else. So yeah, we're just going to clean up all of the trainers we missed out on earlier. No managers in it, and only a few select co-workers in it. But they just give gift cards. Oh, okay. It's an outside company who does car warranties. Okay. Did you see the thing with the gift cards? Is that's literally what scammers ask for when they're scamming people on the phones. A bit dodgy to be paying people on that, because they might be partaking in that whole business of buying gift cards at lower prices than they should be, i.e. buying the gift cards that literally scammers get from selling them and all up there. So it's kind of, you know, there's enough dodginess there still for me. Not saying your company is dodgy, I'm just saying that whenever I hear gift cards, my mind immediately goes, ruh-roh. Something doesn't seem right. Okay, Geodude down. Oh, Machop. Now we have a pretty decent defense stat, so I'm not too worried here about a crit. Karate Chop. Would have preferred if that knocked out though. Yeah, but it did barely any damage. Let me know if it worked for you, Labozo, to join in. Yeah, and a final Geodude. I'm not sure. We must have beaten the other two trainers, right? I'm pretty sure we came here and then left again. We'll go and check. I'm pretty confident we did beat them. So I'll go and check with an unhealed squad. But yeah, we do have to go through Rock Tunnel now again, and we don't have a flash user, so it's not going to be amazing to watch. Basically, I think if you look close enough, you'll probably be able to see a reflection of my face in the 3DS screen. Which, you know, not great. Yeah, heal up, and then maybe can one of the Pokemon we now have learn Flash? Let me pull it up while we heal. Flash, Bulbapedia. It did work. My team is Sac City Bozos. Let's go. Who learns it by HM in Gen 1? There isn't a lot of Oh, Venonat can learn it, but only in yellow. Yeah, we could catch the Voltorb here to learn it. Yeah, it's not great. I think we're just gonna have to go through here without it on our team. Right, this is gonna be probably the 20 worst minutes of content or streaming ever, because it's basically gonna be a black screen. I guess I can sort of make out the surroundings a little bit on the camera. I thought I was gonna have to look at my 3DS to see it. I think they made the like these dark caves a lot worse in Gen 2. I think you can barely make out anything in those without actually using Flash. So we are happy that they didn't quite or black us out completely in this game yet. Oh, Labozo, can you see how many people joined that league already? Or is that like a hidden thing? Yeah, I mean, we definitely took on all of these trainers, but there should be a hiker up to the north here that we didn't. And then there's probably another 3 hikers. There is... yeah, there's a few trainers still in here. Look at that, Pacific's level 25 already. By the time we get out of here, we should be very, very close to the other Pokemon. Checking now. Let's go, Labosa. Thank you very much. Maybe I shouldn't be asking you guys who are at work to do those things. Because I do have a thing where I believe, or in my mind, you guys are working on a PC, but I feel like you are watching on the phones, aren't you? Might have been good to give Shelder another move here, because we're gonna run out of Surf PP. I guess if we do, we'll just come in from the other direction. And maybe we start switching to take out these wild Pokemon. I could just use a Repel also, couldn't I? Yeah, Vostok probably needs some training too. Karate Chop? No problem. We'll be looking forward to Confusion that Vostok learns. Do we win this? Yeah, we do. Well, it is going to crit, isn't it? It's going to be a close one. I think we don't faint to a crit here. Let's go. And we can already not use Vostok anymore. Oh boy, the amount of encounters in here. What time is it? Right, we have like 4 hours still to stream, which is great. So yeah, I think we'll probably get all the way to Cinnabar again. Not be able to take on Blaine just yet. But we'll probably be ending on Cinnabar, I think, today. 4 hours, is that enough? Ooh, actually, it might be a close one. I guess we'll see. We need to take on Sabrina as well today. Do we have something to beat Sabrina? I guess Persian can beat Sabrina. Easy enough. It is pretty fast. It won't have Slash. I didn't realize that Persian learned Slash so late in this game. 4 out of 10 teams. We got you, me, Papa, and Tetas. Let's go. And Bree will probably be joining in, she said. So that'll be 5. Is 10 teams the maximum we can have, not the minimum amount of teams we need, right? It'd be kind of weird to have a minimum amount. Yeah, Onyx should go down here as well. We do have Weeping Bell, which is good, just in case we do run into another Graveler hiker with self-destruct. Maximum, okay. Very good. Why is it maxed out at 10? Is that like... Is that because it's a free one and anything over that you need to be paying or something like that to join in? Because 10 does seem like a pretty small league. I believe we have 11 in the Fantasy Premier League, don't we? Which, by the way, Lebozo, your team of random players, I think, did better than my team of expensive, useless players. So there is that. I think a lot of your team didn't even play, right? Because they were injured. That just shows you how great the team was. Oh, did we beat this? Oh yeah, we accidentally ran into that trainer, I remember. Okay, there's 2 more hikers, 1 female trainer, then there's that, what do you call them? Pokemaniac. With the Slowpokes, and then there might be 2 other female trainers as well. 3 players were injured when I checked, holy moly. I had to sub them. Oh, that's awful. But you know, you still got, I think, you at the very least you got the same amount of points as me, if not more. Pretty sure you got more. We're switching here just to save on the surfs, because we're starting to get a bit low on the PP. This is where we could have used Clamp, honestly. Or where it would have been useful to have. So this league, do I pick whoever, or is there going to be a draft? There's going to be a draft. Papa Moon reckoned, or yesterday suggested we do it this weekend. That would probably be the best time to do it. So we'll probably set a date or time on the Discord to do it this weekend. Because obviously I'm not really awake anymore by the time you get home from work during the week. And yeah, therefore it's probably best to do it on a weekend. How long does a draft take? Do we know? How many players do we select? NFL Draft League, yes. Is it in the Discord? It is. You can also use this link here. NFL. Yes. And I think that's the league code you have to enter. And if it asks you for a password, it's surreal, but spelt the way my channel spells it. You joining in, Callum? Welcome aboard. Glad to have you. Yeah, you were talking about NFL as well recently, weren't you, in the streams? Yeah, I'll give it a go. Welcome in, Callum. You know, this is a sport that I have no clue about. Or at least I haven't followed this as much recently, so... I guess that means I'm gonna do like Bree and come third. Or in the top 3. I mean Bree in the... in the FPL. Never done one before, neither have I, to be honest. I know loads of people that do it. I don't even know what you score points for. Is it sacks, tackles, scores? You probably pick a picker, I get a kicker. Oh, somebody's actually explained it. It's all players, so you pick one for every position except for offensive line and defensive line, right? So it's just CBs, safeties on defense. And then it's probably quarterback, probably a couple of receivers, a running back. Maybe a fullback? Nah, they don't really do fullbacks anymore, do they? It's my first time doing a fantasy league for both football and American football. Let's go, Laboza. We're learning together. That's the thing, we might get scammed. Chances are very high we get scammed, Laboza. Yes, we're going this entire Twitch thing, we're doing everything for the first time together, which is great. We do have an odd person that knows their way around these things, and hopefully they know enough to at least set everything up so the rest of us can experiment and figure out what everything's about. But it's okay, exactly. Right, I think there is 3 more trainers after this one inside here to beat. Unfortunately, Shelder has run out of Surf PP. It might have one more Surf, but the last thing I want to do is run into a trainer with 3 self-destructing Pokemon, leading a Pokemon with only 1 PP on the move it should be using. There we go. Gonna have to study the rules of American football or of the fantasy, because I mean the fantasy is probably similar. You probably pick a few players per position. Well, a few. I don't know if you get a starting and a second string quarterback, but I don't think you need to. Dig out. That's actually a great shout in Houston, but the issue is we healed in Cerulean. I think if I had the option to dig out to Lavender, I would probably just come in the back door again. But because it would take us back to probably Vermillion, I think is the last Poke. Oh no, it would take us out right in front of Rock Tunnel, wouldn't it? Damn, we could have dug out, yeah. What are we clipping? Holy moly. Why did 2 people clip at the same time? Fantasy. Snap. Well, it's going to create 2 clips. We're going to have the same situation as last time, where after stream, when I go and look at the clips, there's going to be 2 clips of literally the exact same moment again. Come in. Okay, come in. Oh no. I can't. I knew backdoor was dodgy. I didn't think I said come in the same sentence. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we mightn't have a career anymore. Well, I don't think we ever had one, but... you know. Welcome back, Voices. Alright. Voices is now just spamming the BUTs. How did you get to know that person, Voices? I know how you got to know... Well, I don't know how you got to know either of those 2 streamers that have those emotes. But I know the person also that, you know, is doing the twerking. How did you get to know Viatrix? Is that their name? On a fantasy site, why is it making me download a TXT file? That is a little suspicious, Callum. Do not do that. I did not have to do that. Do not do that. That might be some ad trying to trick you into something. I definitely did not have to do that. Do not download anything. I've never even watched their stream. Oh, so you just got gifted a sub. They're one of those random subs you get gifted, you know, whenever. Leaguedirectory.txt. Yeah, don't touch that. That's not a link, by the way. I know. Twitch auto marks it as a link because there's a dot and then 3 letters. Yeah, I didn't get anything to download, so... I don't know why you got that, but it feels very scammy to me. I followed from shoutouts on stream, popped in to see what was going on, and left. Oh, and then you got gifted a sub a few seconds later, or like the next day. That's actually when the first time I raided KBD. I think about an hour or two after that, I also got gifted a sub to his stream. But unfortunately back then I didn't yet know how to look up who gifted me the sub, so I guess I never thanked them for it. But I think that is a regular occurrence, that somebody you were just in for a few minutes, because yeah, it was at the end of a stream, I probably wanted to go to bed. And then all of a sudden you get gifted a sub. Let's go, let's heal up here. Welcome in.
Wicked wonderful wishful Wednesday streamers.
Let's go, Dan. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How is your Wednesday going? I sometimes don't go and thank people from the full randoms. Can you tell if it was full random or not? I didn't know that. Hi Dan. Hello folks. I'm done in. What does done in mean? Oh, you're exhausted. Sorry. Yeah. Been out for yet another day with the kids. Oh, are you off work again? Or were you like a surprise off work today? Let's get Shelter back in the lead here. Pacific. There it is. That's the wrong button. Let's go, Dan. Happy to hear you had another day with the kids. Neil, use the back door. Okay. Let me just take out this hiker and then we'll use the back door. When people gift 5, it is completely random. Yeah, I think even when you gift a single one, it is completely random unless you pick the person. Unless you click on their username and hit gift sub. Dude, that link you sent is dodgy, Neil. It's putting a HTTPS error when I click on anything. Is it actually dodgy? No way, Callum. Is it really? Maybe check the Discord and try the link inside the Discord. It's under games and then NFL Fantasy Football League. I don't know why it's being so dodgy for you. Lebozo signed up, no issue, but then again, we haven't heard from Lebozo in a while, so maybe Lebozo downloaded all this stuff and everything. So, I swear when I did it, nothing dodgy was happening. I took a last minute day off. Oh, very nice, Dan. Also great to have the, you know, the ability, or I guess the, not ability, but the possibility of doing so. Just dropping in to say hello and to see how we're doing. We're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well. We caught Shelder and Venonat. We're looking to add an Electrode, and that should be our team then for the Elite Four. We're gonna drop Golbat. The missus has me doing jobs on the downstairs bathroom, so don't have long. Oh no. Oh no. Well, good luck, Dan. Neil promoting his OnlyHands again. No. We haven't been sending OnlyHands links. Definitely not. I clicked the link, entered the league ID and password. Then it made me download the app. Dude. Pacific is getting strong. Yes. Pacific is going to be an amazing Pokemon. Also, what are you clipping again, boys? There's literally nothing bad is said there. Right, here's the back door. Titney, Houston. There we go. We came in the back door. And we left. Yeah. Can we verify if this is actually Lebozo? What do you mean if this is actually Lebozo? Do we think that someone might be pretending to be Lebozo? Just poke on in there. Right, let's go, Titney Houston. Alright, Dan, mate. Right, okay. There are some Fishers trainers down south, but I think we'll leave them for now. Let's just make sure we beat all of these guys. one's beaten. There, we're beaten. Has he been hacked? Oh, because it's just downloading the app out of nowhere. I mean, I was able to do it without downloading the app, I'm pretty sure. But I mean, if it's asking you to download stuff, Callum, don't do it. Don't do it. Huh? In the past, my really fantasy football once got hacked. Who did it? I'm kicking dodgy links. I don't know. Apparently they are dodgy. That did a lot of damage. Roboto, how many attempts did Neil fail in gold? If it's really you. I love how that is the go-to question. Also, it's kind of a trick question a little bit, isn't it? Give my personal info to this fantasy NFL site, and it's making me download dodgy. Did you give personal info? Pretty sure I just filled in like a team name and my username. I did have to sign into NFL.com, which was a thing that I had to do, I think, first. But then that was literally it. I don't know what you're all being asked to do. Maybe go and open the link through the Discord. Maybe Twitch is adding some dodgy stuff. Yeah, my account number, sort code, mother's maiden name, dog's name. Okay. I mean, I hope you didn't provide all of that information. Callum's given his national insurance number and my mom's maiden name away for an NFL fantasy site. Yes, that is apparently what happened there. Okay, Magnemite will destroy Pacific. Let's switch. And to Mersey. It asked me to take a picture of what type of lock I use on my front. Okay. Alright, I get it. I think you should just... even Callum was in on this, right? It wasn't doing anything, was it? It was just normal, but then everybody decided to have a go. Wait, we need to know which hospital you were born at, and which school you went to. First teacher, first pet name. How do you know all of this stuff so well? Like, and so fast? All the information that they'd be asking or looking? Because it's kind of sussy how quickly you know exactly what information scammers need. Did we pick up Psychic here yet? I guess we don't know. And then just comes in with the Bob Ross. Let's go. Very good. Very nice. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, we still haven't talked about the Fantasy Premier League thing. We still haven't done like a roundup. I think I have also, since the bonus points were added, been downgraded to second from bottom. Which, you know, we love that. Okay, so what's next before I have to leave? We're doing Silph Co. We're going to take on all Rocket Grunts in here. Try and get as close to the cap as possible. Once we have gotten or beaten all trainers, we'll go and clean up some of the other random trainers around everywhere until we reach the cap, at which point we will go in to take on the rival and then Giovanni. And then we will probably... yeah, have to go to Koga. And then Sabrina. And ideally we end on Cinnabar Island today. But, you know, we're gonna have to see if that's gonna work or not. Alright, we're just gonna lead Ladoga here. No messing around. I reckon I've got like 5 minutes until I get shouted at. Shouted at for what, Dan? From your wife for not doing the work that she's asked you to do on the downstairs bathroom. Let's go. Level cap is 40 for rival, yes. And then 41 for Giovanni, and then 43 for both Koga and Sabrina. However, we can't enter Sabrina's gym until we've defeated Giovanni. So I think as part of the level grind for Giovanni here, we need to take on Koga's minions in the gym also, just to make sure we don't waste any XP. Because there is also the minions in Sabrina's gym that we currently can't take on. Bree, stop shouting at Dan. Okay. Again, Bree's the brunt of a lot of jokes recently. I can't help it. Thanks, bro. You tell him. Okay, it's working on the app. Website dodge. Is it actually dodgy, Callum, or was that just everyone trying to have a laugh? Because I wasn't so sure in the end anymore. Right. Dan, you're enjoying Bree's emotes a little too much, I think. Well, I mean, I do like them also. Using Bree's own emotes against her. I mean, that is big brain. That's just being smart. I want to unlock the path to the beds. Let's do that quickly. It didn't ask me for that specific info, but it wasn't letting me do anything when I logged in. That is dodgy. Did it actually want you to download a text file? There's no way that's real, right? That was a joke. This is a big brain Radicate here. Yeah, it did when I was on my phone. Did it? 2 texts? Did you actually download them? Please don't open. Oh, this could be... I guess we have Amazon. We have Amazon. I didn't download. Okay, great. At least, you know, the good thing is, I was saying this to Dan the other day. I feel like people in here are really educated. Like, really smart. Not that that's... I mean, it's great. But... for some reason, I didn't know that that was going to be the way it is. So, like, you know, when we post links in chat, people know not to open things, and if you get asked to download a text file, they know not to do it, which, you know, I think that's amazing. That's not necessarily a sign of education, but it is good, you know, that people do that thing. Callum's got an invite from an African prince. Okay. In a text file called, what was it, league join.txt or something. I don't think we have many boomers in here opening up dodgy sites. At one time, this was an ex-girlfriend I was dating. Holy moly. I was at their parents' house, and then her father wanted to Google something, right? And literally the site, they opened the browser, and it wasn't google.com, but it was a site that looked very much like Google. And there was a huge ad under Google, under the search bar, but it wasn't Google, right? It was a different site. It was like flashing and everything. It was saying, click here, do this. And the dad was going down with the mouse on the laptop, going towards it, about to press. I was like, what are you doing? He's like, it told me to press here. I was like, oh, holy moly. I didn't know that, you know, that was even... I thought people just naturally knew not to do that. Okay, let's hope. No crit. This is the guy we lost Starmie to, probably. No crit. That is a crit. That is a crit. Okay. Rip, Victory Bell. Come on. Oh boy. That is 3, 6, 7. Okay. Rip 7. Weeping Bell. Also, ads are about to start, so...
Oh no! Not again!
Yeah, what are we doing? That is awful. Well, you know, Victory Bell wasn't that essential to our team, right? The thing is, I couldn't switch it. Yes, big old boy. I wanted to switch into this guy, Ladoga, but I couldn't, because that would have definitely fainted. Okay, there was
Why
too many...
is it always these flippin' crits? Why is it every time?
Actually, I'm glad. They all played after each other, even though they're... Okay. Uh-oh. It waits. It waits. This is amazing. Also, ads are about to start, so once we get out of this battle... What move are we even learning? We'll just delete Scratch. We learned Slash. Let's go. Great move to learn.
What the flip am I doing?
Right, ads are about to start. We're gonna save right here. Unfortunately, it's too late to snooze them. So we're gonna take a break, and then we'll be back in a sec.
No! Not again!
Okay.
No!
Right, Rip, Weeping Bell, Crack. Yes, Crack. OMFG. I almost said that one out loud. Crack. Wow. Do it. I hear his daughter is looking for marriage. Okay. What a deal. I only need to send him 1k in Google vouchers to get 54 mil. That is an incredible deal, Colin. Honestly, I'd be tempted. No, yeah, it was awful. Oh Christ, yes. Right, I gotta go. Right, good luck, Dan, with the bathroom. I'll check back in later. Yes, hopefully we're still on attempt 6 when you do. Neil on the fantasy side, can you capitalize your first name for the sweet love of... Oh, that's just like corporate. Right. Is that an issue for you, Callum? I can capitalize it if you really want me to. But I like to spell it lowercase for some reason. Don't ask me why. It's down as Neil. It's driving me insane. I think that's intentional. I think I did that intentionally. Right, but we'll take a short break. We'll be back in a sec. Oh, Wickwook, welcome in. Neil, how are you doing today? What do you think of the first few rounds of the fantasy football? We'll wait with taking a break quickly. How's the Thomas the Frank engine going? Actually, it wasn't too bad. I think you're third, aren't you? All right, we'll take the break now. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Right. I was actually waiting to go to the break there until Callum put, well, that was awkward in chat, because that has been the go-to sentence as of recently for these streams from Callum, and I do love it. Right, what did Voices say? I'm still trying to figure out who 2 players are in fantasy football. Well, I'm guessing it's the 2 that you probably don't know are probably Edward and Blake, I'm guessing. Let's drop off the weeping bell. Also, my headphones are messing around. I have to reset them quick. Oh, you know Edward. Who is it then that you don't know? We are dropping Mersey, unfortunately. Right, Mersey. I misspelled that also. Thanks very much for your service, and sorry I took a full break before we could send you to your retirement party. Thanks very much for the rip, Callum. Yeah, those are really short now, aren't they? Thanks very much to Tippy Houston as well for the 07. Well, I guess that means who's back in the team? Let's see who we have. What? Rip, rip, rip. Thanks very much, Hammers. Yeah, we just had a small accident there. We might have Ninetales. You know, Ninetales is great as well, right? There was a self-destruct crit from another Electrode. At least we didn't lose Starmie this time, right? That is the main thing. Starmie's still here. Not sure which fantasy team you have. Oh, you don't know who... Ah, which team Hamas has. Oh, okay. I'm Ekitike, tell me was wrong. That's right, that was the ABBA song. Yeah, I was going to change the team, that's what I was going to do. So we have 5 there. Change to Vulpix. There we go. Okie dokie. Mine is definitely not Titney's touchdowns. Okay. Oh boy. Someone called my name? What do you mean someone called my name? Oh, Edward. Yeah, oh. Yeah, Voices was just trying to figure out who's who in the fantasy FPL. We should... Why have the... Yeah, there's been too many doxing situations on stream today. We should stop. We should stop. Oh no. Yeah, Voices was just wondering who's who. Doxing Bozo after the day he's had. Yeah, awful. Awful. Always unwarranted. Undeserved. Oh, I don't care if people know me. Yeah, literally, if Lebozo sends... do you guys know, by the way, just out of curiosity, if you know this, but when you send links to Instagram Reels on Discord and then we open them, the people who open them literally get a notification. This was shared to you, and then we get the full Instagram account name by this person. Do you want to follow them, or do you want to open their profile page as well? That does come up, by the way, just so you know. I think Hai had an incident like that. And I'm pretty sure, Callum, you sent a link today to some clip, didn't you, on Instagram, or yesterday? And when I opened it, it told me this is the guy that shared it with you, showed me your Instagram account and everything. Just so you know, right? When you do that, it does fully dox your account. No way, it does do that. It does do that. Oh yes, everyone in the fantasy knows my name now anyways. Yes, Hammers. That was the thing, that's why we were mentioning, but I think you couldn't change it because you also joined a work fantasy group or something like that. But you know, as long as we don't post the things inside Discord, then people will have to go out of their way to join the link and everything. Also, whenever I post the link in chat, it doesn't actually show up on the screen, so people watching the YouTube video also can't see it. So, I mean, it is there, but you have to go through quite a few steps to get there. So I think we're kind of fine. We have to go into Amazon here. The moment I started sharing reels to you and Bree, yes. Oh well, yeah. I mean, but that was in DMs on Instagram. I'm talking about when you hit the share link to, and then share it to Discord. For some reason, it does that. Remember, I think Hai doxed himself. He didn't. He just sent a link in some Discord once, and I opened, and then I followed Hai, and Hai was surprised at why I found his account or how I found it. Oh well, it's all good. Well, yeah, I think for most people it should be okay-ish. But I just want to make sure that you are aware of that. I was fully aware that you guys will know who I am. That's good. We switching here again into Ladoga. I'm in the NFL League. Let's go, Bree. Did you get asked to download dodgy files as well, like Callum did? Or is that just the thing that they ask you to do in the UK? It's probably the Online Security Act thing. Because some of those injuries in the NFL, you know, they're definitely horrifying. The way I see it is, I was introduced into this lovely community. For the most part, you lad and lasses have been nothing but great. Yeah, while I agree with that, again, we are on the internet. And even though it feels like a small community and no outsiders, there are. Because we are literally on the internet. I think I have to leave to heal here. Yeah, let's leave to heal. I'm not concerned about you guys doing something detrimental to me. This is a safe space for me. Let's go, Liboza. I'm happy to hear that. And we will do our best to keep it that way. Ooh, Woolpix into the team. Second favorite Pokemon, is it, Hamas? After Magmar. Already been scammed 20 grand. 2k. 2k points, right? No. First of all, it was 2k, not 20. And then secondly, it was static and not actual money. I guess 2k is quite a lot, isn't it? But then we do a lot of predictions, so, you know, the points are changing hands frequently. I think we should unlock the beds first and then come back down. Oh no, Neil. What do you mean 20 grand? I meant, oh, IRL. Oh, holy moly. How did that happen? Well, not from one of us, right? I wouldn't call this a safe space if that was the case. That is awful, 20k. Long story. That isn't the bad thing you were referencing yesterday, right? That's gotta be something else. That is insane, 20k. Holy moly. Didn't happen here, good. No crazy links from me, but I had the app already. Oh, okay, I see. Something like that. Oh, right. Your brother knows a little bit. Oh, yeah, he asked yesterday. That's right. I meant to ask about it too, damn. But yeah, we'll leave that to the Discord. Well, hopefully you're in a position to, you know, continue without too much. I'm guessing it's a while ago, is it now? Since that happened. Okay, tackle disabled again. That's like 10 years of subs. We'll be on Gen 3 by then. Okay, it took me. Houston. Okay. If we are on Gen 3 in 10 years, holy moly. I guess you could call me a scammer at that point. Because if that is the case, I have definitely lost intentionally. There's no way that actually happened without there being intention behind it. It's happened a long time ago. I have recovered and I'm in a much better place. Okay, I'm glad to hear that you're in a better place. Still, you know, awful going through that. So don't worry about me, guys. It's nothing but a lesson to me. Okay. Still a very flippin' tough lesson, to be honest. Which other funky pair nicknames do you think you want to use? Great question, voices. York and Cole. Learned a lot from that experience. Looming at it now, yeah, it's a very flippin' expensive lesson. But it taught me so much. I'm very happy that at least you're taking the positives from it. But, you know, you do wish that people wouldn't have to go through that to get there. Hot and tubs. In a pinch, if we're stuck for names, maybe. Okay, here. York and Cole, overrated. One of the best partnerships ever in the Prem, no? When them two got going, and I think after they had that experience in bed together with that other woman, they were inseparable. We're kind of neglecting Vostok really hard currently. We should probably change that. It's part of life, sadly. Humans aren't the best towards their own kind. Well, yeah, there are definitely at least some people that aren't. I bet, I think that's what, you know, really made them click together, having gone through that experience together. Neil just realized you lost Cut. Do we need Cut anymore? That is the real question. Do we even need that anymore? Shared intimate experience will do that. Exactly, Colin. Exactly. I never even knew about that. I watched some program recently. Because obviously the tabloids over here aren't as intense as they are in England. Let's put it that way. But yeah, I never knew about that until I watched some program on it recently. With them two were doing that kind of stuff. No cut, no fly. Yeah, this is the HM-less run, right? We'll do one HM-less run so we never have to do it again, right? I mean, we never had to restart so far because we weren't able to use the HM that we needed. So that would be something new. Also, technically, we still haven't caught our strength Pokemon, right? We still have to go after that. So... Please tell me we don't need Cut anymore. Where would we even need Cut? We don't need it to get into Poga's gym. We don't need it for Sabrina's gym. We don't need it on Cinnabar Island. We don't need it Victory Road. I think we're good. No Flash yet. We have no Flash either. We just went through Rock Tunnel and it's dark. Yeah, rough days here, Hamas. Eolia's Surf. Yes, we have the HM for strength, but we don't have a Pokemon that can learn it yet. Oh, come on, Pacific. One more try. I don't know why, but your comments gave me the... Bow shoes, no shirt, no service. Well, like I've heard of that sign. I never saw one, but I know that that's a thing in America, isn't it? Where no shoes, no shirt, no service in shops. Victory Road, doesn't it make you use HMs? It makes you use strength. And we haven't gone after. Well, we were considering Krabby. We were considering a few Pokemon. Pinsir. We were considering buying Pinsir in Celadon to get strength. So, you know what we're going to do? We're not going to go and get Pinsir until we're going to Victory Road, right? Is that a good idea? Then we can't lose our strength Pokemon. That way we will have it. Right, no self-destruct, please. No cut, no fly, no E4. No. We can get there. We can get there. We can get there. Hope you're right. Would hate for a stubborn tree to end the run. So would I, honestly. But I can't think of one right now that would hinder our progress, right? I mean, we also have all of the rods, so if something goes wrong, we can go and fish on Route 18, we can go and fish on Route 17, we can fish on Route 13, all of them accessible without cut. Oh, there's one TM, and there is a trainer with 5 Magikarp behind a cut tree. I think the TM is something that isn't great. It's not Payday, but it's something like Payday. So that's, I guess we can't get that anymore. Or an exploding seed. That would be awful also, yes. I think as long as you have strength and surf, you'll be fine. Yeah, I think those are the only 2 important ones. At this point of the game. Cut could be an issue earlier in the game, right? Come on, Ladoga. Don't mind me, just sowing nuggets of doubt. Let's go, Titney Houston. We appreciate a good nugget of doubt. I'm probably very good at sowing those nuggets myself. But I really do appreciate you hammering them in, you know, just to make sure they're really sowed properly. That we get a fruitful harvest from them once they start sprouting. Is that the right word? Okay, we are poisoned. How much HP? 40. That should be enough. Almost clip worthy. Almost. I was waiting, Column. Were you waiting for me to say bust the nut? Bust the seed, sorry. There's no way you thought that was going to go that direction. There we go, okay. And again, clip command at the same time. I mean, how did you think I was going to go to bust a nut from that? There's no way. There's no way. I was trying to, or I guess I could have said seed as well, right? Sow the seed. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what you were going for exactly, but I love how you both were at the ready for it. Clip bussin', okay. Right, I mean, we did say that one intentionally, because we were looking for the word that everybody wanted me to say. Okay, but we'll take it, we'll take it. Thanks very much for clipping, everyone. Titney Houston, Callum, and Labozo as well. Okay. I think we beat every trainer here, right? I feel like there is a hostage in here, or somebody that looks like a hostage, but they actually work with Team Rocket. So we're going to go in and check on this guy here, just to make sure they aren't secretly working for Team Rocket. Oh, alright. Did we clear out the bottom floor? Hope we did. Man, I feel like I just lost Weeping Bell there. We're not working through it properly. Because I can still feel the angst of losing it. Okay, we're to clear out this region. Right, let's go. I mean, this Pokemon Blue run has been kind of cursed, hasn't it? We have lost, I think, is it 8 Pokemon now? I think we might have lost 8 and have 7 currently available to us. So we need a grass type. Not really. There's nothing really for grass types to do in the E4. We can also just get a poison type, which would probably be better from Pokemon Mansion. I mean, whatever we're going to get is probably not really going to battle in the Elite Four anyway, I think. You'll be fine without I think so as well. I think we wouldn't even have used Victory Bell, because who are we going to use Victory Bell against? It's rubbish against Lance. Not really that useful against the rival. I guess maybe the Blasters.
Callum 182 redeemed Show Squad.
There we go. Yeah, we have 11, 12, 13, 14 Pokemon actually, and we lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, we've lost half of our Pokemon again. Want to go after Tangela. And it's not the worst, but I think... what is Tangela going to do in the Elite Four? I don't think it's going to be that good. Check Squad, yes. That's a sad list. Well, now that you mention it... It does look very sad, doesn't it? I mean, we still have our Pokemon Mansion encounter, which could be Magmar, Muck, Weezing, Ponyta. We still have our Power Plant encounter, which we want either to be a Raichu, a Electrode, or a Zapdos. We can always go for Articuno and Seafoam. We have a lot of options still. I was just asking, yeah, I don't think we need a grass. Victory Bell was kind of a stretch either way, because we can't really use it against Lorelee since all the ice type moves. Yeah, we'd actually prefer a poison type without grass type in it, pure poison type, or a mainly poison type. Ooh, Magmar. Yeah, Magmar is a possibility. I think we can't repel for it, but we can always try and go for it. Go get Zapdos. I mean, Electrode is good enough. It is probably one of the fastest Pokemon in this game, and it also has a decent or pretty good special attack stat. And we still have the Thunderbolt TM. We can go and get it once we can use Surf outside of battle. So we do have to wait on that also. Oh, this is the guy that took Starmie, right? This is the guy that took Starmie. We're not going to mess around this time. This is the guy we lost Starmie to. Probably Gen 1 miss incoming. And then, you know, crit self-destruct on the Dugtrio. Yeah, this is the Electrode that took Starmie off us on attempt 2, was it? Electrode and Dugtrio. You have the speed in a pinch. Oh. I didn't even realize that when we came into the battle, Callum, that it was going to be a close call.
Titney Houston demands luck.
Titney Houston? Come on, keep going. Need some luck here. Don't lose any more Pokemon. Let's go. I mean, that was a close call, actually. You're right about that, Callum. I didn't consider that. Let's go Vostok and Elite again. Yeah, because Golbat's not really going to be used. Vulpix, we might also drop. So Electrode or Raichu, and... Oh, Pinsir. How about we go and get Pinsir and add it to our team? Is Pinsir any good? Surely it gets some great moves. Just me that the stream's acting up? Uh-oh. It says my stream health is excellent. So I'm hoping it's not me. I think the church bells are ringing again, and I must have forgot to close a door or a window. I might have to restart it. Either the app or... Oh, I'm a bit worried about this one using confusion. We'll try one surf. It's a Twitch thing. BW too much about it. Time to evolve to Cloyster? I mean, we do have Aurora Beam, right? It probably is, because we're just running the risk of losing Pacific. Could happen on this turn. Right, it went for Headbutt, thankfully. Gen 1 miss, and we're in trouble. We haven't had a Gen 1 miss this stream yet, right? Yeah, we don't want to risk that. Doesn't learn anything else good. Right, if it doesn't, then yeah, we might as well. I mean, even Aurora Beam isn't great. But I think we won't commit to the Ice Beam until we're like closer to the Elite Four. I think that's what we'll do. So yeah, we'll go and get the Water Stone. We'll go and do some admin. Well, let's go out of here. Heal up. We'll go and pick up Pinsir. I think we go for Pinsir, right? Ice Beam at 50. There's no way we're going that far with it as a shelter, because that's just asking for losing it. I think we'll give it the TM. We'll go get the Water Stone. We don't need the Grass Stone anymore. We probably won't be using the Fire Stone, right? For Vulpix. So yeah, I think we go and get the money for Pinsir. Pick up Pinsir because it's going to be our strength user. And get the Water Stone at the same time. Ice Beer. Titney Houston is definitely, at least in your mind, you're not at work. I can tell. It's my shitty internet. Oh, you have one of those ISPs as well in England that keep messing up with the internet. Are you still in work? Surely you're off work now, right? Are you doing some extra hours so you can take off Friday or something? Let's go and get the Water Stone. Oh, you're not in work. Okay. Right, you're in that lovely street that you live in, where Van Dyke sometimes just walks down it. Or where they shoot videos and stuff, wasn't it? Just internet being a divvy. Okay. Glad to hear that it's... Well, I mean, that's also not great. Okay. Let's go and get the coin case. And then pick up Pinsir. We're gonna have to see how much Pinsir is, actually. I know Porygon is really, really cheap in this game. Is it also cheap in Leaf Green, I wonder? Welcome back, Robin. How was your dinner? You know what? You're actually in time. Because I think we're about to button mash here for a while. And have dinner. Let's go. Let's see how expensive Pinsir is. That's the wrong one. 2,500. How much do we get? 50 per 1,000 Poké dollars. 2,500 is 550 times. 50 times we have to do it. So that's 50k. We have 50k. Let's go. Let's do it. 50 trades. Yeah, we're going to be mashing the buttons for a while. Can Porygon learn strength? No. We need strength. So we'll see if we can get Porygon in Leaf Green for cheaper as well. It was okay. Let's go. Why not gamble it? Great question. I think there are broken machines, right? That always give you profit. Thing is, knowing my luck, we'll probably lose it all. Also, that will make this stream 18 plus and may potentially illegal in certain countries. Porygon could learn Flash. Question is, do we need Flash? Pick the loose change. Yeah, I mean, there's like 200. I guess that is quite a lot, isn't it? It will save us a few trades. Yeah, we're going to pick it up. My favorite music in the game. Is it really? Don't squander all your money. We won't. Least Pinsir can replace Bell. Yeah, I think it can. Gamble, says Hamas. Okay, we're going to do one gamble, right? So what? F that. Okay. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I don't know if I'm in sync with the song, so we'll stop there. Now we're mashing this button as fast as we can. How much was it? 2,500. That's not going to take too long. But when did you want to do the Ditto? That is a great question. Because I kind of need my finger mashing this button here. Would have to do it when I'm not doing this, or after stream, which might be a little too late. And they will reset at midnight again, right? And I can't pull up the game on stream, unfortunately. I'll do a quick thing. We'll figure it out, we'll figure it out. 5 hours. Oh yeah, that's 5 hours. Okay. We'll find a way to do it. Let's go to about 2,200 and then we'll pick up the loose change. Just so that Pinsir gets to feel what Abra felt. Okay, Pinsir, who else did we want to add? Oh no, we have the Waterstone, okay. Behind the couch coin, exactly. There's plenty of behind the couch coins everywhere in here. Actually, let me pull up the map of where they are. Let me mash with this finger. Let's see. Oh, we had someone join the Discord. Let's go. Welcome in. Whoever that was, I can't see it because my Discord's in streamer mode currently. What did I want to do? I wanted to pull up the thing that Lebozo sent once. For all of the coins that are on the floor. Where was that sent to again? Pokemon challenges. HM list. Oh damn. Where was that sent to? Let's try and scan for it. Okay. I don't know where it is, so we're just gonna go for it. Didn't mean to talk to that guy. Check this out. Oh, is it in there? Okay. Check this out. And then we go search for coin. Okay, that's not. What do I look for? I'm gonna have to scroll up. This definitely won't take forever. Load faster, Discord. Let's go. Almost there. And then we'll know where the coins are, so we'll catch up on all the time lost from scrolling through Discord. I probably missed it. I think I might have missed it. Yeah, we're gonna try and do this from my memory. Feeling there is none here, but there's one there. Then I think this aisle here has a lot of them, so there might be one there somewhere. Here somewhere? No. There, that's 10. I think there's a hundo lying here somewhere. There's 20. We're getting close. Good name for Pinsir could be Styx, as in the river you cross after life in Greek myth, because you need coins to cross. That is an amazing name, Hamas. Also, we used to name Sudowoodo Styx after a viewer. Yeah, but I guess 54 attempts was too much for them in gold. There's a hundo. Also, I think these two guys give you coins, right? Thanks very much. What? You're throwing me off. Go away, shoe, that person said. Spelled slightly different, yes. Let's see, I'm sure we have the money, right? We're 40 short. Okay, back in we go. Without knowing my luck, that I would get a third 5-star Ditto in a row. That, yeah, that is a great shout, Robin. We'll have to make it work somehow. $40 short, yes. DM'd you the link. Oh, we find 10. We're 30 short. Oh yeah, jeez. Discord is popping off today. There's so many notifications right now on my Discord. I can barely believe it. Question is, can I now remember? Yeah, that's exactly the link. Okay. So there should be 20 coins here. Oh, this is the one that's wrong on the map. Because we never find these 20. I think we might have them all. No, no, we don't. We don't. So up here, it's this one here. Oh, we got that one already. We're 10 short. Can we find another 10? Let's go. Just buy it. Who are we buying now? One of the best Pokemon ever, Bree. One of the best Pokemon ever. Thanks very much, Labosa, for sending the link again. Right, we are coming in here to get ourselves. How are you playing these old games? Is it an emulator? Nope. I have a camera pointed at my 3DS. But welcome in, Neil. How are you doing? How's Thomas the Frank Engine coming along? Oh yeah, and if you're wondering, it is a huge hassle to set up. I'll reveal a little behind the scenes here quickly. Yes, every time before I start stream, I need to align my 3DS to those lines that I've drawn in OBS to make sure that it looks the same every time and works out. With looking good, hopefully. It's not looking the best. Marker, this is our Celadon. Celadon encounter. Let's go. That's mad, your setup is pretty neat. It was a huge hassle to set up. And honestly, whenever like I do something else, it probably takes me 20 minutes at least to set up. Our Celadon encounter is Pinsir. And as Hamas suggested, we shall name it Styx. Right, that's how you spelled it? Our Route 1 encounter is...
Loose change.
Let's go. Thanks very much, Hamas. Yes, Thomas is very well liked. I think he's amazing. And your team is doing very well as well. What are you in second place? Vermillion. On your hands and knees for this Pinsir. Yes. Also, it went to the box, so let's go and pick it up quickly. No, we don't want to pick it up, right? The last thing we want to do is lose it. Let's check what level it is. Let's check what level it is. Drop Eerie. Loose change, where were we? It is going to be weird with no hand cam tomorrow. Yeah, you are right about it. It's level 20. It's higher level than the Porygon you can buy. You beat me to it, damn it. Sat outside the game corner with his coin case begging for change. Exactly. Yeah, on the FPL is what I meant, yeah. I think you're in third, aren't you, in the Living Dex Hardcore Nuzlockers, I think it was named, right? I'm in second. 9 points. Wow. Wow. You'll be glad to hear that the guy in first place is a Canadian who knows... Oh, there he is! Welcome in, Mr. Number 1 of the FPL, KT Payne. Doesn't even have a subscription to watch the Premier League, hasn't watched the Premier League in forever, yet is number 1. Oh, is it me? Yes, it is, KT. Yes, it is. Evolve Shelter. Great shout. Waterstone. Also, Empty Bag would probably be a great idea. Okay, let's update everything here quickly. We are on 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Caught 15 is... What did we get? Pinsir. Pinsir. Then we evolved Shelder, who's 14, to Cloyster. And then here we also have to update the team, where we dropped Golbat, I believe it was, wasn't it? For Pinsir. And also we evolved Shelder to Cloyster. There we go. Okay. Let's ride our bike and get back to Silph Co. Let's start beating up more rocket grunts. Okay, I missed them. I am milking it because it will not continue. Well, who knows, KT? But I mean, picking Semenyo was... I mean, that was great. But thanks very much for the reminder, Titney Houston. Just some Canadian who doesn't watch the Prem. Yes, and he is literally #1 in the FPL for us right now. Hi Bree, great stream last night. Oh yeah, the Schedule 1 stream. Everybody's raving about that stream. Haha, now I want to cry. Why do you want to cry, Hamas? Just vibes and luck. Oh, because KT is winning in the FPL. Well, KT did say the strategy behind picking the defenders on KT's team was KT looked up the minutes played of the defenders last season and then picked basically whoever was highest. So Mikolenko is in that team. Look at the clips if you want a good laugh. Let's go. What level stats does Pinsir have? Oh, maybe we shouldn't have just gone to pick this up. Maybe we should have considered this. I mean, its attack stat is really high. The rest of them don't look that good, to be honest. It knows only Vice Grip. Okay. I thought Wirtz would be better. Well, I guess he only had 1 game so far. And Dan and Callum both reckon, I think, that when Gravenberg comes back, Wirtz might be better. Give it strength. You know what? Actually, that's a great shout. I was thinking there we didn't want to commit, but that is a HM, not a TM. We're not committing to the TMs just yet. Want to teach it? So we're probably not going to use it. We're probably just going to have it on the team to use strength and then drop it again. A wild Bree. We didn't get Pink Croc. Were you streaming today, by the way, Neil? How's your fire badge quest coming along? I wanted to drop off some items. Wirtz will be insane. First game of the season, he'll come good. It's just the first game. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, he's literally supposed to be the Salah replacement long term, right? Okay, we have HMO4 already. Let's teach it strength. There we go. That's why we got it. We cannot afford to lose Pinsir. It is literally our probably one and only strength user. Oh, soon we'll have one. What are we talking about there? Oh, a wild Bree. I did some Masada for Fuecoco. Oh, for shiny number 6. Let's go. You didn't get it though, by the sounds of it just yet. Well, that'll be a great Pokemon to add. So what will the team look like then? He'll be our 10 for the next decade. Salah replacement. Oh, hasn't been signed yet. Oh, okay. I thought that's what everybody's talking about. That he's going to be the Salah replacement long term. I hope so. I need to get more eggs now, though. Let's go. Don't need that coin case anymore. It's a long season anyway, says Hamas. I normally kick my FPL into gear around Christmas time. I'm excited for that part. Hopefully a lot of people are still interested in it by then. Because according to what Voices says, most people will lose interest around week 5 or 6 and then won't really be playing anymore. I don't get shiny pocket monsters. They run away from me and hide. Oh no. That's awful. And if you do get one, it's the wrong type, right? That has happened before too. Okay, what floor were we on here? I think we were on 3, right? I think we were here. We might have beaten everyone here. We'll figure it out. Last time I did an FPL season, I finished second by 1 point. Oh wow. A single point decided an FPL group. That sounds incredible. And when they lose interest, I will rise to the top and strike. Okay. Mwah. Says Hamas, let's go. Yeah, I'm excited when the season has gotten into, you know, started to play for or gone on for a bit, and there's different players that are in form, other ones that are out of form. Although you could probably jump to conclusions after game week 1, it's probably safer to do so after a few games, right? So I probably shouldn't panic, use the replace the entire team for free token just yet, right? That's the general wisdom. We had one where I worked and I lost to an Arsenal fan of all people. Oh no, how did they win anything in football? Welcome in, Steely Speckle. Welcome back. How are you doing today? And I love how you use a different Pokemon emote every time you come in. Yesterday it was Gengar, today it's Charizard. We love them. Hypno, let's switch into Amazon, I think. There's the Blastoise. Those look very much like the Pokken Tournament Pokemon, but then I don't remember were Charizard and Blastoise in that. I mean, Charizard's basically in everything, right? Is Venu on the menu? For those emotes, you mean? Or... Let's go. Vostok reaches 26. Aegislash, no Vina. Apparently. It is Pokken, I think. I think it has to be. Unfortunately, I got it for the Wii U, so I never got the update Pokemon. And I think some of those were from the updates. Very worried about this guy, because I have a feeling they have a Hypno also. And Hypno is kind of difficult for our team to take on right now. Venusaur. Same. Oh, did you also get it on the Wii U? No way, Steely Speckle. Rip to us, you know. Spending all that money on getting a Wii U, and then we get treated by Nintendo like we're the worst people for buying all their consoles. Let's go. We love a juggler who switches. So now we will get no XP on Venonat. We're one of the 8 million people who fell for buying the Wii U. Yes, exactly. But I still have it, and I actually have it prepped to connect up to the capture card. Because I've got quite a few virtual console games on there that I'd like to stream eventually. Probably the one I would like to stream the soonest is Mother, or Earthbound. Mother 2. Would love to play that game. Don't know what the point is of coming in here, because this guy, yeah, doesn't give us anything. I guess we freed them, right? There, enjoy your freedom. Okay, more scientists. This could be a little dangerous. Surely you'll be a retirement age by the time you finish this challenge. No, Hammers, I think we'll be done with this challenge next year. Pretty sure next year. It might be November next year, but I think we'll be done with it next year. Because once we get in the flow, now with the rules settled, the restart behind us, and figured out the strategy of beating this challenge, I think it's just about putting in the work and not losing too many attempts. Doing some serious nuzlocking every now and again. How long has it taken so far? I wouldn't know. Wouldn't know about that one. Thanks very much, McMannery. McMannery literally came into my first stream for the channel challenge and followed. So it's been a year and 7 months. Clip saving this receipt. Okay. And still only on blue. Well, we did go through 54 attempts in Pokemon Gold, which each, not each, but like when we got towards the good ones that got all the way to the Elite Four, they did take like 8 to 9 streams. So we're basically streaming a single attempt took 2 weeks. So we were streaming Pokemon Gold forever. Also, when I started Red, I did like 2-hour streams rather than the 6 to 8 hours that we do now. And yeah, there's no way we ever restart more than 20 times in a game. There's just no way that's ever gonna happen. Thanks very much for clipping, Lobozo. I'm just busting your balls, mate. I know. And it is deserved, you know? All of yous, most of yous, stuck through 54 attempts in Pokemon Gold. I was basically streaming the same game for more than half a year. And, you know, honestly, yous deserve to give me a bit of stick at least for it, so... Why are we clipping? What are we clipping there? What are we clipping there, Lobozo? There's no receipt there. Here's do 50 more. 54 more. Wouldn't it be amazing if we beat the rest of the games in only 54 attempts? That is technically possible, but we're gonna have to be very careful. So yeah, I deserve some banter and stick for those attempts, definitely. We'll still be here. Well, you know, if yous are, fair play to yous for sticking through it. But I would appreciate you sticking around for it. Because you do make the restarts. I feel like in Gold, when was it? It was around about attempt 20-ish. When some of you from Instagram started joining in on the streams. And I think right before you did start joining in, I was getting extremely tilted from the challenge. Like, I think I was just in, not a bad mood, but I think like everything was getting to me. The crits being knocked out. And I think once you started joining in, it started being a little easier on me. Because there was people to share the pain with and to share the frustrations of, for example, the rival battle. What was it? The Croconaw. Every bite either crit or flinched us, and then the Zubat came out, confused us. We hurt ourselves every single turn. When it didn't go for Confuse Ray, it went for Bite, outsped every Pokemon of ours, and flinched us every single time as well. Like, we either hurt ourselves in Confusion, or every Bite flinched us. And I think we just lost the run to them. I think that was actually attempt 51, or something like that. And, like... things like that were just getting to me a little bit, and with you guys in here, that definitely made it a lot easier. I mean, I think I got a little untilted, and we were able to have fun even though we were losing, which was great. You making them statement about the future. I'm just saving the receipts in case a year from now. Okay, thanks very much, Loboza. Still here, waiting for Gen 12 release. You know, this challenge is intended to be open-ended, so whenever a new game comes out, we will be playing it as part of this challenge. So, that is the great thing, or something that I like about it. We're on attempt 69 for Heart Gold. No way will that ever happen, Lobozo. And we helped Google and share our Pokemon knowledge. Yes, Hamas. I will never forget your suggestion of Lantern in Pokemon Gold. That definitely changed the run once we started going for it. I always thought that Lantern was very difficult to obtain in that game. Never forget how that Zubat literally bodied you. Yeah, I remember your comment after that battle is, I'm literally angry at this battle. And that art attempt, that was brutal. It was brutal. Fun when we are losing. Is that the Man United club motto? No, if you look at the fan base, pretty sure they're not having fun. Just look at that Goldbridge fella. Oh, I guess he's a Forest supporter, not a United supporter. The two failures, but he likes to pretend to be one. The two failures that stuck to me was the Zubat affair and the Ivysaur sleep powder event. Yeah, that was an awful one as well. Those two still give me nightmares. I will never forget Gyarados has no water moves. That was Pokemon Red, McMahon, right? That was Pokemon Red. That was literally not Pokemon Gold. Okay. That was Pokemon Red, dudes. That was not Pokemon Gold. That was after the restart. That was literally like 4 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago. That isn't even let go. I'll still never forget it. Okay. Well, maybe we should... You know what? Titney Houston asked for a clip on Instagram. Again. I think that's the one we'll upload, right? We'll upload the... No, but that'll be out of order. I need to start getting... I need to start editing again. The other one that stuck to me. Mine was the Crobat that got Lance's Charizard to red health. That was unbelievable, yeah. If we had a... What was it? We needed one more miss. Like, it was really close, wasn't it? I think if I had done the last two moves in the opposite order, we would have beat Lance. Admittedly with one Pokemon in red bar, but we would have beaten Lance, I think. I should also go for Aurora Beam here. Was the Gyarados trainer that was in Lake of Rage? No, that Gyarados doesn't have a water type move, which is why I said that when we were playing red, assuming that it would have the same moveset it would have in gold. I was so confident that run. Yeah, that did feel good, but that was also with the old level cap rule, where every individual member of the Elite Four had a level cap. We did beat Lance once with the old level cap rule, which is also huge. That almost took us out. A mini shiny Gyarados, yeah, that is a tough battle. Okay, unfortunately ads are starting and I forgot to pee during the last break, so... We're taking one more break and we can only stream for another 2.5 hours. I'm a bit worried we mightn't make it to Cinnabar today. But we'll try our best. Our walks with Eevee so great. Oh yeah, going up and down in... what's it called again? What's the city called? I forget. Ho-Oh carried the team that run. Yes, that run definitely. I think we did very well on attempt 54. We didn't really use Ho-Oh even though it was in a team. I think we only switched it in on Lance's last Pokemon. Sigma. Oh yeah, Sigma. That's right. Right, I've taken a quick pre-break. We'll be back in 3. I'm not looking forward to the friendship evolution, says Lebozo. They do get easier in later games, but yeah, the early games, they're going to be awful to get done. I played Omega Ruby once and trained a Chimecho to level 100 thinking it had a friendship evolution. Oh, is it Chingling evolves into Chimecho through friendship? It's the other way around, right? That is a huge pain. But then, you know, pain is part of your name, so... I'm sure Katie suffered through that. No problem. But it does sound rough. No, we need to train Vostok. I don't know why we keep going for Cloyster, or why I want to. I'm back for 25 minutes. Is this team still going strong? Let me see exactly what the damage was. 7 Pokemon have fainted so far, so there was some damage, Papa Moon, but I think the team's looking alright. We're going to replace Vulpix with Electrode, and I think that's going to be our Elite Four team. Fainted, yeah, 7 Pokemon. Welcome back, Dan. Please no crit, please no crit. Okay, 0 damage. I like it. Yeah, it's coming together nicely. But it could be better, honestly. How is the bathtub coming along, or the bathroom? Yeah, I had it backwards. Damn, that is tough, KT. But you know, you're winning in the FPL, which is great. Also, KT, I don't know if you signed up for it too. We're doing a NFL fantasy also, if you're interested in joining in that. Let's pull up the league, FNFL. That's for fantasy, by the way. You can also type fantasy NFL in chat if you want to join in. we are probably going to do the draft this weekend. I think that's the best time to do it, Papa Moon reckoned. And Bree also agreed, as far as I remember. Yeah, we're doing 2 fantasy leagues on this channel. Just cut the paneling around the toilet and fits like a glove, so feel like an absolute weapon. Let's go. Let's go. Amazing to hear, Dan. Oh yeah, I saw more people joined. Yes, we were advertising it. I forgot to add the command in chat for yesterday's stream. And I think we only came up with the idea last Friday, did we? So yeah, there's I think Callum joined in. Although Callum was asked to download some dodgy stuff to join, so you know, if you're asked to download anything, please don't. Let's see, what else do we have? Best feeling. Yeah, that is a great feeling. Stay strong, Bree. Uh-oh. What did we miss with Bree? I'm so flipping tired. Oh no. Hopefully, Bree, you know, those late nights gaming and then going rough work week as well the next day. Or that week, I guess. It says I need a password. Oh, yeah. Wait quick. That's the password, and the league name is Surreal, but spelt the way my channel is. Just got back. How is Silph going? It's going okay. We did lose Weeping Bell, unfortunately, to a crit self-destruct from Electrode. But otherwise, we're slowly progressing. We're slowly getting there. Pokemon are growing. I think Dugtrio is pretty close to the level cap already. Need to do some work on Cloyster and Persian. Also, Venonat is kind of trailing the team a little bit. But I think, yeah, if we can evolve Venonat and I learn Psybeam, then we'll be catching up quickly, I think. Callum's joined Fantasy Pawn Stars. Yes. That is exactly what Callum has joined. Draft time can definitely be changed to whatever works best for everyone. Yeah, we're going to have to agree a time sometime to do it. Because I think you need to be there, right? We could auto-draft, but that might make it a little boring. After that, it's going to ask you for your blood type, social security, your dog in high school. Exactly. That is what everything that Callum got asked to provide. Your count and routing numbers, yes. O+. Poor Tutwig. What happened to Turtwig? Drafting Neil, first round pick. That's a great idea, Callum. You will definitely not lose if you do that. Could cook. Is that, how is that an emote? Could cook. You know, not let him cook or anything. It's just, yeah, that could cook. You don't necessarily need to be there. It can auto pick. Oh, okay. Right, that's good to know. But we do have to fix a date, or more specifically a time that works for everybody. Because, yeah, we are from almost, I don't want to say every country is represented, because it definitely isn't. But we do have from Australians all the way to Canadians, or even, what is it, West Coast America. Hope it doesn't ask for my social security number. I'd have to use yours, Lebozo. Right. Let's take on this next trainer. Slowly but surely getting there. I did intend to get to Cinnabar today, but I think we mightn't make it. Also, go Panthers, I think. Did you join, Dan, by the way? I think Lebozo listed the people that joined earlier, and let me think, who all was on the list? You did join because you were asking for which team to support, and you decided on the Panthers, but I believe Titney Houston wanted you to support, was it Washington? No, it wouldn't have been Washington, right? Who did Titney Houston ask you to support? Spelling Pactor's wrong there, mate. Okay. I think I'm in the process. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I can't remember. I think Lebozo said him, myself, Bree, and Papa Moon were the 4 that had joined so far. Was it Washington? By the way, what is the Washingtons? Are they still the Commanders, or have they changed their name again? Because I'm pretty sure I read a headline that a specific person wanted them to change back to the name that might be inappropriate, I guess is the best way of putting it. Go Hornets. That would be the Sarnia Sting, I think, no? They're like wasps. Commanders, okay. Glad to hear that. Yes, Green Bay. They love ales up there. They also love cheese. Or, as I should say, cheese. I have joined. We have 7 people now. Oh wow, okay. We've almost doubled the amount of people that were... Or we have doubled the amount of people that were in it before today's stream. Let's go. Right now the leave has. Not sure what that's referring to. Up where? Up in Wisconsin. Papa Moon. Blah something. Okay. Surreal Broncos. Yes. Oh, that was the name. Okay. Papa Moon. Surreal Broncos. Charlotte Hornets. Pretty sure that isn't a thing, right? Or is that an NBA team or something? Their best team name was the Washington Football Team. Yes, I agree, Titney Houston. Literally, teams in Europe called FC and then just the city name. Washington FT. Sac City Bozos, that is Lebozo. I'm a huge Packer fan. Are you, Katie? Do you live close to Wisconsin? Like, could you go and see their home games and stuff like that? Football is round, Callum. Okay. Is that what Callum used at his foot? No way Callum used that as the team name. I thought that was Lebozo lecturing Callum that they're round. Alright, we'll not read Bree's team name. Oh, where did the pincer come from? We needed a strength Pokemon, so we went to pick it up in Celadon. So it is on the team, but the aim is to never use it. Because if we lose our strength user here yet again, we might... Actually, you know what? Cloyster is such a huge defense stat. Let's switch it in. Oh, but it has barely any HP. That also just halved my defense. Who else can eat a crit self-destruct? Amazon? 100 HP? Surely, right? Also, what rank is Cloyster? I'm not sure. Okay, we need this to flinch. We need a flinch here. We need a flinch. Okay, Sonic Boom. It does outspeed me, so if it goes... Do we switch back into Cloyster? Re-wins. Yes. This thing... Oh, come... Why did I switch? Okay, come on. Kitty Roaring Roosters, let's go. Kitty, are you like... You have roosters at home or something? Or are they like your favorite animal? I really don't know what to do here, because I feel like I'm just going to be switching back and forth, and I'm a bit worried that a crit self-destruct now takes down Amazon. So I kind of got myself in a bad situation by switching. Okay, we should be able to attack here. Right, don't crit, please.
What the flip am I doing?
Of course it crits again. Of course it flipping crits again. So that stayed there forever for some reason. Right, we're switching into Dugtrio here. What rank is Cloyster? I'm not sure. I'll look it up in a second. Jeez, I missed a lot of chat there. Philadelphia Eagles fan here. Right. Go Eagles. It would be like a 3-hour flight to Chicago. Or Chicago. then rent a car and drive to Green Bay. The wife and I want to do it one fall. Okay. That sounds like a great trip. I didn't know you'd have to fly into Chicago. Does Wisconsin not have an airport or something? Surely they do. Wasn't that one TV series made there? What was it called again? I forget. Oh god. Oh no. I'm a Saints fan. The pain I feel. Is the former Saint Sean Payton, is he still the manager of the Broncos? Oh, mamma mia. Persian? Sack Amazon. No, why would we sack anyone? We're trying to not sack anyone. Well, yeah, if we had to, sack Amazon's probably the greatest advice. Maybe Vulpix. Then Hammers would be upset. I feel like we've upset Hammers enough times on stream already. I went to the Eagles tailgate at the NFC Championship last year. I felt more safe than Omaha Beach. Okay. Don't know what any of that means. Omaha, I know that's the city name that Peyton Manning used to shout in his last years as an NFL quarterback. Did Cloyster have Ice Beam? No, it learns at level 50, and honestly, yeah, we would have lost Shelder in that situation, so we evolved it. We have the TM for Ice Beam, but we're not going to commit to it yet. It learned Aurora Beam, so we're going to use that until, you know, we fully commit to the Cloyster. We learned from our previous mistakes. What do you think our chances of a Super Bowl this year, mate? Great question. It's a pun from uni. Oh, okay, Roaring Roosters. Let's go. Attack. Sucks to hear that. I have yet to go to a game at the stadium. McMahon redeemed, what am I doing? Yeah, great question. Who knows what I'm doing? We usually just do weird stuff and then end up either losing the run or winning it. But I've had great times with Philly fans. I think if everyone is healthy, the Eagles are the team to beat. Still, wow. But I'm jaded because I'm an Eagles fan. They're a rowdy bunch. Doug Trio dig? Okay, we're good. Oh, sorry, mixed up people. I think the Packers need a much better defense. Got it back to it. Right, good luck, Dan, with the bath. I mean, you're feeling like a great weapon, so, you know, keep at it. Green Bay Airport is just way more expensive. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Uh-oh, if KT replied to that when I asked the question, we've got a long way to catch up in chat. Yeah, he is. Sean Payton's still manager of the Broncos. Wow, look, how proud am I of myself for that, Papa Moon? To remember that I asked that question, and then just out of nowhere, there's just a yeah, he is in chat. Love to see it. Need Jordan to stop throwing Hollywood balls too. Is that Jordan Love? Yeah, we're pretty rowdy but loyal. Okay. At Tiffany Houston, tagged Danimals by mistake. Okay. Who was the quarterback that used to shout the names of the D-line's wives? Oh, I think I saw a clip of that. That is a hilarious idea to do. Omaha Beach was a D-Day. Oh, was it? But that's in France, right? I didn't know there was a place in France called Omaha. Sounds more like a place you would expect to be in Ireland, to be honest. Very true, but this is only year 3 as a starter. He should take another step. We like my fantasy name, may change on who I get. I'm so surprised you remember the context of that. Yeah, Papa Moon. We're improving. Those rumors can now be set to rest. But how's your work day going, Papa Moon? You find a short break between all the meetings? Also, it's probably your lunch break, I'm guessing, right? That was Peyton. What, Peyton Manning used to do that? Shout the wives' names. I didn't know that they did that. Oma was a code name. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Let's try a rock slide. Can't believe we landed at first try. Okay, we also caught up with chat again. Let's go. Kind of proud of myself there. Remembering the context for the Sean Payton question and then catching up with chat. Let's go into Amazon. I'd love to go into Venonat a little more frequently so it evolves, but I'm a bit worried about losing it. Lunch break for another 6 minutes, and then right back into another meeting. Wow, Papa Moon, sounds like you're having a rough day. So good luck with that. An audible play, if you will. I think Hammers is referring to the D-Day landing thing being a code name. Of course, Peyton probably also used it as a audible call. Because yeah, I would be pretty surprised if there was a place in France called Omaha. Not saying it's impossible, but it does not really sound French. Oh lol, Peyton said it all the time. Their only good play. Well, Peyton did win me a Super Bowl, you know, so... Well, not me personally, but... the Denver Bronco fans. But I think that's basically just because the Denver Broncos is where, like, a lot of big quarterbacks like to go to end their career, right? And they usually bow out, winning one more. I think John Elway was the same, right? Was he with the Baltimore... Was it the Ravens back then already? Before he came to Denver? Okay, another self-destructing electrode. Let's go. I think we're not going to switch here. Another crit. How was this not an issue on our previous playthroughs? I remember obviously self-destruct being a bit of an issue. I don't remember it being this.
Why is it always these flippin' crits? Why is it every time?
Exactly. Only thing called Omaha in France is the beach Titney was talking about. Oh! Is that like an official name for it? I feel like this takes us to the rival battle. Literally, did this thing here take us right? Does this thing just warp us over there? It does, look at. This is just an endless loop. Phew. Yeah. That 180 defense, baby, exactly. That's why we have Cloister in against it, because that defense stat is what's saving us here. It is one, if not the strongest mon in the game. Oh, fastest. Yeah, that's why it's critting all the time. Yeah, that makes sense. But it needs the crits because it's got no attack stat. Right, we're going to heal, and then hopefully we can do the rest of them in one go. It's what the US code named the landing site. Okay. And I guess the French then adopted the nickname or the code name for that specific beach. Is what I'm guessing. Because it does sound more like... I mean, there is a city in the US that is called Omaha, actually, isn't there? I can't remember what state it's in. But I'm pretty sure there's also a place in Ireland called very similarly. It's not called Omaha, but it might be called Oma or something like that. And I'm pretty sure, you know the way the Americans just named New Amsterdam, New York, and all those city names? I'm pretty sure somebody just misspelled the Irish town name. It was a brutal landing compared to the others. Oh. Oklahoma, maybe. It might be Oklahoma, yeah. No, they didn't just what it's known as. Oh, okay. Good old Nebraska. Is it Nebraska? Okay, it might be Nebraska. Dang Cornhuskers. Okay. Is that a Gen 1 feature where the higher speed means a higher chance to crit? Yes. Also, Horn Drill and all of those one-hit KO moves depends on the speed stat. If a Pokemon is slower than you, they can literally never land it unless they use an X accuracy. So yeah, Gen 1 has a lot of weird features where things depend on other things that don't matter in later Pokemon games anymore. Pretty sure we come out to the bottom right if we go down here. Right, this is yet another one of these scientists. And I love how the scientists seem to be the self-destructing electrode users. Yeah, and then in Gen 2 they got rid of most of these things from Gen 1, which makes Gen 2 a little more difficult to beat. Also, they got rid of like Ice Beam being a TM, Thunderbolt being a TM, Flamethrower being a TM. So it just becomes a bit more difficult of a game, Gen 2. Although they did introduce held items, which give you a few benefits. I guess there's some plus and some minus between the games. But yeah, I'm excited to play Gen 2 again. I can't wait. Do we evolve at 27? No, it's 31, isn't it? But we learn Leech Life. That's going to be a little helpful. Not the best move. I think we switch into Vostok and back out again here. I grew up in a town called Lancaster. Lancaster is probably how you pronounce that. The town next to us was York. Very cheeky for any English history nerds. Yeah, that definitely is kind of cheeky. Also, when I was in Sarnia in Canada, I think the closest town to Sarnia was London. And we looked up all of the small villages and towns around that area, and they were all like, I think there was even a place called Paris close by. Like, they were all literally just European city names, or those very cool, just classic Canadian names like Great Bear Lake, or all the other great names that they have. I forgot all of them. You must have the Prime command running twice. I swear I do not. I swear I do not. Let's open Nightbot to see how many times I have it running. I think just Nightbot doesn't know how to work, because I think Voices has a similar issue. Right, Nightbot. Dashboard. Timers. Right, so it says here only once. It runs every 59 minutes if 10 lines of chat were sent. Or is that maybe the issue? Maybe we delete the lines rule. Can I delete that? Is the minimum amount of chat lines required to activate the timer? The interval at which the timer will be triggered if there has been 10 or more chat lines in the last 5 minutes. That should not say 5 minutes, that should say 59 minutes. Let's get rid of that. Must be at least 2. Yes, only once. Only once. It's only once in there. Nightbot just doing weird stuff. We're gonna do the command or the timer in a different server. We might actually get rid of Nightbot altogether, because it's not really doing anything for us anymore. But this guy's tough. Tech problems? No. Well, it's just Nightbot being a little annoying. As the top yapper, I'ma trigger that condition. Yeah. It's just so that, you know, if nobody is in chat, that it doesn't just trigger, because you're essentially sending it to nobody. Well, lurkers, technically, but yeah, apparently I can't say 0 there, so yeah, it's only in there once. Might as well just turn it off, and we'll add it, I don't know, probably as part... Oh, I haven't set up any timers in StreamerBot yet, so we'll probably just do it in Stream Elements then. Stream Elements. And we have another reason to thank Stream Elements as part of the stream. Right, please don't get knocked out here, Pacific. Well, I guess we're right next to the healing bed. I'm a bit worried that we missed out on a few rocket grunts here, so we might have to just run through it one more time to make sure we got everybody. This guy also has confusion, so we should probably not attack with Cloyster, because I think Cloyster's special isn't that great. Or maybe it's just its defense that makes us special and not look great. Yeah. I mean, I think we're very close to the top of this place now. We're going heal. Thankfully that missed. That could have got us in a spot of bother. There's the crit. Persian also got a huge speed stat. Okay, let's go and heal up. And then continue through Silph Co. Will we be able to beat this game on Friday? We might have to do a longer stream on Friday, honestly. Start a bit earlier. To try and beat this game so that we can lock in on Pokemon Yellow next week. We might do that. I did say we were going to stream earlier sometime this week. We might have to do that on Friday. Are we still quite under level? Not really. We're catching up pretty nicely. I think Dugtrio is 38. Cloyster is somewhere 35. 36-ish. Vostok is a bit behind everybody else. But yeah, alright. Pacific is 34, 37, 34. Yeah, we are a bit behind still. But we'll get there, we'll get there. There's plenty of trainers still to battle. Route 12, 13, 14, 15. I think we've barely touched any of those trainers yet. We also have the bike path on Route 16, 17, 18. We also have all trainers in Koga's gym still. All trainer in Sabrina's gym. Oh, the fighting trainers as well in the dojo fighting gym. Special defense is 45. Not sure what the combined gen special stat is. I think if you're looking on Bulbapedia, it'll let you know, because yeah, there is no special defense in Gen 1. So the special, it might actually be, I mean, it has to be higher than 40. Maybe it isn't. Not too bad. 45 is not really that good. Charizard special is pretty good in Gen 1. It's 85. Holy moly. Okay. So, with its defense stat and its special stat, it has to be a tank. Can we please stop missing or being paralyzed? I didn't realize Cloyster was that good in Gen 1. Or it had that high of a special, because it feels like it goes down to every special move I use. But the defense definitely stands out. Also, attack is higher than its special. Did we decide on a moveset for Cloyster? There's obviously Ice Beam, if it makes it there. So Ice Beam, Surf. Doesn't get Protect in Gen 1 yet. Withdraw. I think we still have Withdraw on it. That would boost our defense and every other stat as well on top of that. Oh, I just punched the microphone again, sorry. Right, this is the guy with the Machoke. Maybe we shouldn't mess around in this battle, because we're a bit weak to fighting types. Uh-oh. Can we beat this Machoke safely? We have a huge defense stat, right? So as long as we don't switch, I think we might be able to beat it. Surf, Withdraw, Ice Beam, open slot. Its HP is awful, which is why it... Oh, it takes so much damage. That makes sense. We should have kept Clamp. Yes, didn't use. And also, don't know what that emote is after Clamp. It's looking a little sussy though. Yeah, its HP is actually pretty low, isn't it? It's almost... What is its base HP? I feel like it's similar to Dugtrio, and Dugtrio is 35, right? Base HP. Thankfully that's a normal type move in Gen 1. Would go for a physical move. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, which is why we brought up the whole thing. Right, someone clip something there. Oh no, welcome in JP! I think you got gifted a sub today, didn't you? But welcome in, JP. How are you doing? I've been missing your streams recently. Hopefully I can catch one soon again. How's your sleep schedule? Has it improved yet? Can we keep Ice Beam until we're actually at Lance so we don't lose it? Yes, that is what we're going to do, Colin. That is exactly what we intend to do. Sussy Emore, hold my beer. What the... what are you saying, voices? It had 50, I think. 50 HP, okay, it's slightly better than Doug Trio. I was. 8D. Oh, that's an emote, right? That's an emote. Oh no, I meant to train Venonat on these guys, damn it. Well, we'll just use Pacific. I lost the sussy emotes tomorrow. Oh no, is your sub expiring? So you can't spam them in our... Yes, again, just a short reminder. Voices and I are doing a Soul Link in Pokemon Sword and Shield. We will be streaming at Voice's usual stream times. Maybe slightly later than that. Just in case there's an issue setting up. But yeah. We're doing a Soul Link. Little tougher rules with the primary typing. And we battle each other after every gym as well, and there'll be a final showdown against each other. Could do takedown or double edge. With our bad HP stat, I don't know if that's a smart idea to go for. Because if we battle a very high HP Mon and do the damage, we will take so much damage we might actually knock ourselves out with the low HP stat we have. I prefer to go for something... Is there a non-damaging, self-damaging move in there somewhere? Okay, I believe we have battled every Team Rocket guy in here. We'll just make sure that we did. We also got all those items. Do we want to make sure? You know, we did our best. We came in here, I'm pretty sure we battled everybody. If we missed one trainer, you know, it is what it is. Tri-attack or something. Tri-attack unfortunately doesn't have the great benefits it has later on. Can't remember who told us that, but it might have been Hai that informed us about that. Hyper Beam. Yeah, only drawback with Hyper Beam. Actually in Gen 1, if you one-shot the opponent, you don't have to recover the next turn. You only recover the turn if you don't one-shot. And it does have a 90% chance to miss. Reflect is good, but we also have Withdraw, which boosts our defense and every other stat because of the badge boost glitch. Now normally we do say play the games without glitching stuff, but it's literally an unavoidable glitch. If an opponent uses Leer on us, it also happens. So that glitch, we just have to kind of accept that it's part of the game, because it's omnipresent. I think we go and take on the trainers in Koga's gym next. That's the wrong way, isn't it? How do we get to Koga's gym? Oh yeah, bike path. Self-destruct? I mean, we could go out in celebration if we make it to the second rival battle and just self-destruct in what I presume will be Blastoise's face. I'm not totally against it, Tiffany Houston. We might bring the TM for self-destruct to that battle. I should be riding my bicycle also. And also put Venonat in the lead of the team again. Vostok. That is not Vostok. So what are the odds that the Russians discovered this body of water in Antarctica named Vostok? It sounds very Russian, doesn't it? But it is in Antarctica. Okay, we don't want to take on these guys just yet, because I think we need to make sure we get the XP from the trainers in Koga's gym. Like, we'll probably be able to take on some of them, but we want to make sure we get soak up the XP that can be lost before we go for XP that we can pick up at any time. Okay, it's quite a long bike path. I thought it was a lot quicker to get through it. Okay, so we're most likely be taking on the rival, probably only after the break, and then we might as well do Giovanni. Is it smart to switch here? It probably isn't. Yeah, I think switch training in here is a little dangerous. Unlurk, welcome back, Dan. Hello, we winning. Yeah. I feel like there was another incident since you left, but we survived all of them. We are winning. Good, good. So how did the bathroom go? Did you finish it, or will you have to return again? Withdrew drowsy, let's go. So leading Venonat wouldn't have been useful either way. This surely one-shots. Okay, we're going to be here a while. Oh no, but one shot now. Okay, let's go. 35. We're slowly but surely getting there. We're slowly but surely reaching that cap. And we're going to reach it with 4 Pokemon, which is pretty good. We're going to add Electrode. And then if we add like a Pokemon Mansion encounter, I think we should be in a pretty good position for the end game with not having to level grind too much. I'm having a break to eat pizza. Oh, very nice. What are you having on your pizza, Dan? Is it just a margarita, or what are the toppings? Sent the missus out to go pick it up. Oh no. Dan's back from holidays, or back to work, and literally it's all work now again. Time for a glass of wine, I think. Mightn't be a bad shot. Is this a crit? Oh boy. This is going to be trouble. Because how do we switch into anything here? Uh-oh. We can't... Yeah, we are in trouble. We can't switch into anything here. Oh boy. Yeah. The Doga probably gets one shot. Pacific might get one shot. Vostok definitely gets one shot. We can't afford to lose sticks, so we have to go for Yokulsa.
We're restarting again.
No, we're not restarting. We're just going to lose a Pokemon. I'm sorry, Vulpix. Let's put the rip command in quickly. Vulpix 11. Thanks very much, everyone. We're going to hold the retirement party in a second. I feel like out of all Pokemon we can afford to lose, it is weirdly enough Dugtrio. We could try and get a crit slash, but I prefer to get a crit dig. Dawn comes back for 5 minutes, and yeah, it's all losing again. Let's go, Dugtrio! Let's go. Holy moly, yeah, that was a rough situation we were in there. Dan comes back for 5 minutes. It's been the theme today. Yeah, whenever Dan pops in, there's always been bad news. I was so good yesterday, missing the fades. Yes. Every time Dan joins a Pokemon... Well, Dan joined after the last Pokemon went down. But yeah, it is kinda weird. That's not the box I meant to change to. Wow. Yes, that was quite a battle. We love that crit, but we went for the Dugtrio because we know it is a massive speed stat. Okay, who's people leaving? Right, enjoy your pizza, Dan. Enjoy your pizza. Yokulsa. Thanks very much. Thanks for your service. We are starting to run a little low on Pokemon, which I'm not too excited about. This is the kind of a run that, although it looks somewhat safe, I feel like it could deteriorate very fast in either direction. 07. So long, sweet prince. Yes. Thanks very much, Purple Moon. Those are very sweet words. Thanks very much for the 07 Bree as well. And everyone before as well with the 07s. Titney Houston, let's go. Rip from Dan, let's go. What happens if we wipe, we restart in Pokemon Blue? Oh, we didn't heal. This is a classic Neil Surreal play. The tactical, go to the Pokemon Center, but don't heal and leave again. It definitely never cost us a run. It never cost us a run. This run hasn't been safe since Pewter City. I think you'll find Pewter City wasn't safe. Do you remember how we took down Brock? We literally took down Brock using only normal type moves on Pidgey, Rattata, and Nidoran. Because it doesn't learn double kick Nidoran until level 40 in red and blue. It does in Pokemon Yellow though, at level 12 or something. So this run has been a little dodgy ever since. We should probably go and get Caterpie for the sack swap, right? We can do one battle. We can do one battle without it. Yeah, let's go TM5. Doug Trio. Oh, I forgot to put the number. TM5, Doug Trio. And then TM6, we can empty. Right, let's go. Thanks very much, Bree, for the reminder. I do keep forgetting that. Still waiting for pizza. Just wanted to leave, so no more sacrifices need to be had. Okay. Thanks very much, Dan. Oh, these psychic types. I thought we were in a poison gym. What is going on here? Mind games. I love it, Dan. That's probably why we didn't lose a Pokemon there. Okay, thanks for going for Headbutt. That is really kind of you, Drowsy. We have already restarted this 5 times, Robin. We're on attempt 6 of Blue. We beat Red in 13 attempts, so we restarted Red 12 times. Funny how Neil glazed over my comment about Starmie. I think he's... Oh! Did I miss a minute? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Liboza. This is one of the reasons why I want to Starmie. I resist against Psychic Pokemon. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Libozo. I get where you're coming from. It does make sense, but Starmie is so good. And we said we wouldn't use the good Pokemon for later games. Just yet. I'm so sorry, Libozo. Honestly, I didn't realize I missed the message. Get Caterpie in there for a sack. Yes, we will go and pick it up right after this battle. Don't disable bite. Okay. Titney Houston knows. Let's go. Thanks very much, Callum, for, you know... Definitely not trying to get me caught in some sort of a word I don't want to say. Are we going to watch a movie? So be lurking. If you want to ditto, let me know. Okay, through Discord. Very much. Thank you, Robin. And enjoy your movie. I really appreciate you going to look for those dittos for me. We'll definitely do them. And Papa Moon, of course, yeah. That is literally what everybody calls Titney Houston now. So, yeah, I need to watch what I read out in chat currently. Oh, I forgot the Caterpie. We did do the healing this time though, you know? We do always think of one thing to do in the Pokemon Center. What is that emote? Is that a Twitch global emote? No way. Pound. Did you also at yourself, Titney Houston? Holy moly. I don't think I ever saw anybody at themselves in a message. Okay, welcome back, Caspian. Oh boy. How's the bag looking? Ah, we dumped her not too long ago. Finding himself. Oh yeah, that's he's going to Pound Town on himself there. Whitney Houston. I meant to reply to Callum. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Also, Callum, do you spell yourself with one L? Yes, exactly. Wow. Do you spell yourself with one L IRL as well? Because I felt like up to now I only ever saw double L. But you know, I don't want to... I've seen many names spelt in different ways, so I was just wondering, curious about it. One L, mate. No need for the second. That's good. I mean, it makes it very obvious, the one L, doesn't it? What letter to pronounce. You don't really need the second one. I agree. I don't take offense, though. I'm very happy to hear that. I was just wondering. Right, who clipped? What did you clip, Titney Houston? There was literally nothing to clip there. I think we're going to Ladoga, right? I'd prefer if we had Venomoth with Psychic or Psybeam, but we don't. My bad guy. I'm guessing you tried to say my bad guy. Sandslash. Yeah, we're going to Pacific. Vostok would probably be one shot. Nothing to clip? You said take him to Pound Town. Oh, yeah. But I did say Titney Houston took himself to Pound Town. So, you know, I feel like that didn't count as a bad thing to say. Cubone on strike. Yeah, maybe that's what we're missing. A good old rub of the luck. I think we just take this out with Pacific. No need to switch into Doug Trio and risk a crit bite or something like that. There we go, level 35. We're slowly but surely getting there. Pizza arrived. Enjoy your meal, Dan. Enjoy that pizza. Yeah, I wouldn't mind one myself right now, but no, it's a bit late. Oh, actually, it isn't that late yet. We're still going to stream for 90 minutes, hopefully. Oh, we do have to take a break soon. Maybe we can get all of these trainers beaten, and then start taking on some of the other ones to prepare for the rival battle. Also, these trainers are probably a little over-leveled for us right now, so it's a bit risky going to do these now. But I think we beat the bad ones. I think we got the Hypnos and Drowsies out of the way. We should be good to just, you know, sweep now. I'm a bit worried switch training. But we'll give it a shot. We do have Caspian the Caterpie, in case we need to save. Okay, this guy doesn't have Hypno or Drowsy. Let's go Sandslash. We have Cloyster, probably the biggest defense stat in Gen 1 against the Pokemon that can literally only learn normal type moves. Oh, I guess Sand Attack, but that's probably a normal type move also. Brilliant. Oh, can learn Poison Sting, I guess I was mistaken. I love how I make a claim. This Pokemon can learn only normal type moves. Instantly disproven by 2 moves, because Sand Attack's probably ground type, right? And then the next move is Poison Sting, just to make sure I know I was definitely wrong about that. It doesn't learn any ground type moves without TMs though. I am confident in saying that. Well, that's not great. Okay, it could flinch us to oblivion here. Okay. At least we can't get poisoned now that we're paralyzed. We can get a Gen 1 miss, of course. Oh no, we got Sand Attack. That's not a Gen 1 miss. Okay. This Arbok is BMing us. Look at this. Okay, there we go. Finally. How many trainers are left in here? 1 or 2? There's 1 there. But I suspect they're the last one. They are. Okay, we're gonna go and heal just to make sure we don't stupidly lose Cloyster. Then take on that trainer, and then... Oh, we can't fly. Alright, after that trainer we might have to take the break anyway. But I think we'll go to cycling... the cycling road, and cycle up there again to get back to Saffron. We'll probably take on some of the trainers along the way. We would prefer if we had Venomoth to do so, and if it learns Psybeam. That would be very helpful. Let's go. Final trainer in here. It's definitely too early to take on Koga because, oh, that's another self-destruct battle, isn't it? Guess we're just gonna have to hope that Cloyster can take some of the moves, some of the self-destruct. Or we hope that Dugtrio gets a crit dig. That would also be very helpful. Oh no, the Drowsies are back. Right, but it's lower level, isn't it? This is lower level than the one that got us in trouble earlier. Also, it didn't have Psychic, it had Confusion. So what we need is you to flinch here. Oh boy. Okay, I'm glad. I actually realized as I hit that button to attack that maybe it was a roll. Oh no. So its special isn't bad, we said earlier. Uh-oh. We don't have great moves here, because it's probably got very high special itself. Was that a Gen 1 miss? It was, okay. I'm so happy I just decided to forget that it has Psychic. Because we need to land one more Surf here. Also, I wasn't expecting to outspeed it. There's no way this Pokemon has a good special stat. There. Right, let's get out of here. What did he say? I dropped my balls. Pretty sure that's what the guy said. Drop my balls, yeah. Finally, I thought they were going to stay up there forever. Okay. Right, this happened to me a long time ago. Oh no, mate, mine's only dropping now. Okay, let's get on that bicycle and back up to Hound Town, as Tiffany Houston would call it. Still hasn't happened to me. That's rough, KT. Still waiting, okay. Oh boy. Are we talking about the same thing? I have a feeling we might be talking about other situations. Bashful? That's a nature in Pokemon, right? Okay. Right, we'll take on this trainer, then we need to take a break, and then we come back. We will be beating the rival in the next part. We will also be taking on Giovanni. Hopefully we can fit Koga in there too, and Sabrina, but I have my doubts about Sabrina fitting in too. Bashful Voltorbs. Oh, I see. Okay. Sounding like Mickey Mouse. What do you mean sounding like Mickey Mouse? Who is? Yeah. Oh, that's Goofy. Well, how does Mickey Mouse sound? I forgot how Mickey Mouse sounds. Can we do Donald Duck? No, that's not good. High pitched? How do I do high pitched? I don't know how that works, to be honest. Right. Almost hitting 18 hours here. Let's go. High pitch. Okay, right. Thanks very much for clipping, Colin. We shall take a break at this point. What the flip am I doing? Oh, I don't know. What was I doing? What was I doing, Katie? Weird noises. I was trying to get high-pitched voice. So I was trying to go... I was trying to get higher pitch. That's what I was trying to do. A Neil Moan. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Right. We'll be back in a sec. Right. The delirium hitting hard, Neil. Yes. Or hitting Neil hard. Yes, definitely. What a way to leave on a break. You mean the scream or the speed I get up with to head out? The people leave. Okay. Let's do it. We do intend to stream for another hour and 20 minutes. Let's see, maybe we can snooze the ad breaks out and get that far. That would be amazing. Okay, we have some level grinding to do still. Actually a bit worried we mightn't even make the rival battle today. Because we have almost 5 levels across our team on every Pokemon still to catch up. Right, there's no point in switching back and forth here. We're just gonna lose Venonat if we do so. I think this is where one of my very first runs in Red ended, over 1.5 years ago. Against not this trainer, but I think the next bird keeper. Because back then, I wasn't allowed to evolve Pokemon. I had to keep the Pokemon at the stage that they were at, and I was gonna have to catch every Pokemon the way they were, and then not evolve them. And then this guy's Dodrio one-shot my Shelder. Oh, I guess Shelder was an exception because you couldn't catch Cloyster in the wild. So, yeah. I'm gonna start naming him Sussy Neil, or Sussy Surreal, okay. I mean, at least you're sticking with the... oh, I guess it's not rhyme, but it is a... Okay, what is... rhyme, and then the other thing is not anagram, it is a surrealusy. Okay, no, that sounds very sus. That sounds very sussy. Alliteration, that's the word I'm looking for. Thanks very much, McMannery. Alliteration. Sussy surreal rather than surreal ussy. That is like that sounds like, you know, something bad's about to happen. Okay, there we go. That's the bird keeper defeated. Also, it did say blue defeated bird keeper there, which we missed when we named ourselves Red for 4 streams in a row. Or something really good, is it? I don't think Surreal Aussie is good. Also, I probably shouldn't put that long of a break between Surreal and Aussie. Someone might fit a letter in between there. Okay. Let's get on our bike and head up north to take on our rival. Which letter? Oh, I wouldn't know. Come for the stream, stay for the surreal Aussie. Okay. Okay, Papu. Okay. Holy moly. Alright. Okay. We do have this emote, just gonna remind people. Maybe that letter. Okay. Let's see, coughing. We're gonna have to switch. Doesn't have self-destruct yet, so we can go into anything we want to here. And there are a few of them with fighting type Pokemon, so we'll focus on the normal types for now. Of course, we get poisoned first. I hope we still have some antidotes, because I don't feel like going back. Wow, what is that emote? Holy moly, is that a power wash emote? Or is that... Okay, I guess I see where you're coming from with that emote. I see the similarities. I see the similarities. Let me see that emote quickly. FH. What would FH stand for? I wonder. Let's go into Ladoga. Slipper. Are you a slipper? Voices? Or are you a gripper? Even those two names are, like, very suspicious. Okay. Well, we can do it. Pursuing Growlithe with a rainbow coming up. Feels like somebody stole an emote of mine there. We do have this one here as well. Is it? This? Yes. I mean, that's looking very similar, right? I guess throwing up rainbows is kind of a thing, isn't it, these days? On the internets. On the interwebs. Okay. These are all very suspicious emotes.
Voice lock redeemed disable help.
Thanks very much, voices. Let's go. Emote only mode, which no longer affects almost all chatters, except for Titney Houston. I'm so sorry, Titney Houston. But yet again, you are locked out of all the crack. Welcome in, Bree. How are you doing? VIP means you chat. You can't stop me. Yes, that's exactly what it means. And we didn't realize that at the time. So we're either going to rename the disable help to ban Titney Houston from chatting, or we're going to have to come up with something else. Okay. Right, thanks very much for rioting for Titney Houston McMannery. That is a great Limmy emote. Just staring to the void. Right, this will be some great XP here. Wow, what is that one from Papa Moon there? Pasta that. Never saw that emote before. These are all Twitch Global emotes. Wow, I didn't think that. Punch any more small business owners? What is Bree doing? On her free time? Punching small business owners? What? What's happening? Didn't know that Bree was doing that kind of stuff in her free time. Clarn emote, that would definitely be a good one to get for our channel as well. Because, you know, sometimes we do weird stuff. Yeah, hardware store guy should have given me my stuff. Oh, did I miss a chat message or this KT? Oh, schedule one. Schedule one. I got it. Schedule one. We're done. Yeah, we can go in here. Let's go. We're gonna have to watch that stream back, or at least the clips. Oh, that is a very cute one. Where do you come up with these ones now, all of a sudden, Bree? Oh, those are Bree spills teas emotes. No way. Wow. Learn something new every day. Talk about the pawn guy throwing hands like Kangaskhan. Also, who has a Barney the dinosaur emote? Of course, voice it is. Oh, Robin has emotes too. Oh, I guess Robin also can't chat during emote only mode. Oh, sorry. Yeah, this used to be actually emote only mode, but VIP apparently circumvents that, so I'm sorry to anyone. Welcome in, KBD. Is that it over already? Wow, that was the fastest 3 minutes ever. But emote only mode is disabled again. Chop, let's take this down too. I'm trash. Why are you trash? Emote mode. Let's go. Voices also has a sub to Sparkly Breeze channel and has the Ice Goose emote. There's too many iced gooses. But I like it. I love the good iced goose emote. I think it's hilarious. Forky emote. Forky goes, I'm trash. Oh, I didn't know that. Where's Forky from? Some streamer? I don't know either. Muck. Okay. Toy Story. I'm pretty sure I watched all Toy Story movies and I never came across someone saying I'm trash. Oh, the Greens. Oh yeah. They're in your streams usually, aren't they? Okay, Muck goes down. I mean, Ladoga's getting close with this level cap, which is good. We do still have quite a few levels to get, though. Yeah, Forky from Toy Story. I don't remember a Forky in Toy Story. What part of Toy Story? Pretty sure that's not a thing, right? Forky is Toy Story 4 with Duke Kaboom. I never heard of Duke. Toy Story 4 is the one where they almost get incinerated, right? With the very sad ending when Andy gives up his toys to the wee girl. And everybody has to say goodbye to Andy, but at least they found a new home, right? That's the one. Toy Story 4 is the worst movie of all time. I was not expecting that take. Oh, that's Toy Story 3. Oh, they made a new one after that. No way. How could they add a new movie after that ending? That was literally the perfect ending. Remember, I was almost in tears. So, okay, I guess the thing is, don't watch it. Well, that's Toy Story 3, which is the greatest movie of all time. I mean, it's very good, yeah. I don't know if it's the greatest, but it's definitely very good. Almost had me in tears. Okay. Need to stop switching into Doug Trio. Ooh, it's good. Everybody dislikes it. Woody becomes friends with a plastic... Okay, jeez. Is he like in an old people's home or something? Woody? Is the insinuation there that he's, you know, suffering from old age? I guess it's not only old age illnesses, but affecting older age people. Never get them mixed up, because one is perfect and then the fourth is garbage. Okay, I'll do my best, Thomas, to never mix it up. Yeah, bro, me too. I should have stopped off the 3. That's what I mean. Like 3, I was surprised there is a 4, because that was literally the perfect ending. Keanu Reeves and Duke Kaboom is funny. So is Keanu Reeves voices somebody, I guess, in Toy Story 4. It's really a cute movie, says Brie. Well, chat has spoken, Brie. Apparently you're alone with that opinion. Yeah, this is kind of a very grindy part, isn't it? Veg. I mean, you are very sleepy, aren't you? But can you go to bed yet? Isn't it like 8 minus 2, 9, 3? Almost 3 p.m., right? For you. Don't know why I did 8 minus 6 when I could have just done 9 minus 6. Well, I guess you're off work and was still an hour and 40 minutes. Yeah, I am. I laid down on my break, off in 1 hour and 40 minutes. I know. Okay, we need to go and heal after this battle. My math skills, unbelievable. Wish my Pokemon skills was half as good as that. Okay. We are going to be grinding for quite another bit, I think, unfortunately. Well, no, we're coming along nicely, actually. The thing is, we won't have Venonat yet, which could be problematic, thinking about it. Duke Kaboom is in the Discord. Okay. The amount of notifications that I have on Discord right now, probably gonna take me a while after stream today to read everything. Would you like another one of my very controversial movie opinions? Please do indulge us, Hamas. I would love to hear a great controversial movie opinion. Oh, I have one. I didn't tag you. I know, I was thinking that voices, but I can already see how many times I have been tagged or replied to or something, so... What have we done? Poor Dan. I can't remember what the context there was exactly, Dan, but how was the pizza? How did you enjoy your pizza? Thor Ragnarok is a terrible movie. That's a Marvel superhero movie, isn't it? I haven't seen a single one of those. Dan from Dan's Hardware. Oh yeah, Dan from Schedule 1, the video game that Brie played last night. Compared to Love and Thunder, it's a masterpiece. Is Callum's rebuttal to that theory. Both are awful, okay. Do we try and take this down with Vostok? Probably a bad idea, because it's going to do super effective damage to us here in a second. Right, not super effective, let's go. Superman vs. Batman is the worst movie I have ever seen. Needed bleach for my eyes. Also didn't see that movie. Guess I was spared. So good. I could defo eat another, but must be a good lad. Yeah, that's the thing with pizzas, isn't it? You'll probably eat a few of them. What did you have? What was the toppings on the pizza? Thor Ragnarok was good. Okay, Bree seems to have either a very bad taste in movies, or chat is trying to fool me into thinking all movies are bad. Stun Spore. I guess we could probably use it over some move that we have. Probably Poison Powder. Why is Caterpie in the team? Sack swap. We had a few more incidences, so yeah, we might need it to sack something. Ragnarok wasn't bad at all, says Dan. Okay. I can't get more than a quarter of the way through The Godfather. It's so boring. That is a great take, Callum. That is a great take. Because that is a movie that is literally universally loved. And you're taking every single one of those people on. I love it. Get Out was horrible. Get Out. Is that the one with the fella who goes with his girlfriend to her family's place? I thought that one was pretty good. Was that the level when Thor turned into... Uh-oh. All of a sudden... Controversial movie opinions coming in here. It was at the level when Thor turned into more of a comedy. I mean, you gotta respect that. I watched the movie the other day. What's it called again? You know the one where there's this weird fella... Basically at the end, Bruce Willis shows up. And sort of apparently... It's a M. Night Shyamalan movie. With... not McGregor. The Scottish actor. Ewan... Oh, it is McGregor. Ewan McGregor. Split, exactly. I watched that. And basically... I eventually realized that this movie is supposed to be seen as a comedy. And that made the movie... McAvoy. That's the James McAvoy. Brilliant. So I watched that movie and eventually I realized this movie is a comedy. And then I thought it was brilliant. But while I was thinking it was supposed to be a horror / thriller / whatever, I didn't enjoy it. But once I realized that my eyes were open to the idea of it being a comedy movie, it was an amazing movie. Really? Emotional support. That's why it's controversial. I hated it. Yeah. It was Italian-based tomato pizza, pepperoni, chorizo, sausage, and mushroom. That sounds like a great pizza, Dan. Ragnarok went heavy with the comedy. It hit with some not so much. Used to watch plenty of horror movies, and that was one of the few I disliked. But you had a great suggestion, McMannery. It Follows. I remember you telling me about that movie. I watched it. Probably one of the best horror movies I've seen. I've never seen The Godfather, neither have I. But I know that everybody loves it. Exactly, but it wasn't funny. I just thought it was stupid and made no sense. Oh, so that was actually an attempt at being comedy. Oh no. Exactly. I don't like gangster movies that much, says Voices. Sounds like a Ruddy's Pizza. I love how Callum's gonna guess where Dan... I guess Dan's wife went to get the pizza. Mrs. Dan. Split. McAvoy. Exactly. James McAvoy. He's hot. It's not a comedy. It literally is a comedy, Voices. And there's no way of convincing me. Once I watched the movie through the lens of comedy, it actually was a really good movie. Because I was there in stitches all the time. It's a trilogy. Unbreakable, Split, Mr. Glass, not a comedy. Have to disagree. Love X-Men. Lots of people don't. Yeah. Count me in on the people that don't. Never saw the movie, by the way. Not the one on Bond Street. Bold Street. It Follows is flipping great. Yes, It Follows is literally one of the best horror movies ever. And also, when you then consider, after you went through the movie, and it sort of sticks with you, you then think about, how does this apply to the real world? And when you start thinking about that, McMannery, there is literally a real-world equivalent to It Follows. Which, amazing. But once I got that, I guess you call it metaphor. Brilliant. Even better after that. Top of Bold Street, yeah. There's one on Castle Street too, okay. Callum trying to dox Dan's address. I love X-Men. Can we all agree the Banshees of Inisherin is awesome? I also didn't see that one yet. I do intend to watch that one though. The thing with Get Out, it was just boring. It did take quite a while to build up, and in the end, it was kind of a very complicated story background thing, wasn't it? And kind of very predictable at some point as well. Not that I want to be surprised, but... As Above, So Below, one of my favourite scary movies. Not sure if I saw that one, but the name rings a bell. Hereditary, my favourite horror. So good. Wow. Maybe, can we open a thing about movies, good horror movies, because I've literally been looking for someone. I feel like I've seen both Hereditary and the Up Above one. It Follows was one of my few movies that actually stuck with me for a few days. I literally recommend it to everybody, McMannery. It is a really good movie. Has someone seen Annihilation? Lebozo. What a great movie. The ending of that movie, and I'm not talking about the ending when they sit there. I'm talking about inside still. What a great... I watched that movie, and then that scene happened, and I was just like, this is cinema. This is perfect. Annihilation, probably one of the best movies ever. Just because of that scene at the end. It's a good one. I recommend. I'm not trying to dox that. Okay, let's go. Callum, you're just trying to find out where to get good pizza. Yeah, As Above, So Below does find footage right. Oh, maybe I did see it. Yeah, it was a bit meh. Truly one of the best, Hereditary. Papa Moon agrees. Yes, voices, thank you. I like the concept. What level does Venonat evolve? Literally, I have no clue, Hamas. It must be soon. It must be 31. I'm guessing it's 31. Did we beat all of these guys? I agree. When they were in the hole, it threw me. I like the concept. It was a bit meh. I just loved the scene. The one scene. And I think that entire scene made the whole movie good. Uh-oh, this might be our Route 17 encounter. It isn't. This is Dupes Clause. I agree, when they were in the hole, it threw me. Is that, are you referring to the scene there, Callum? I think you are, right? Is that what it, was it a hole? I feel like it was a lighthouse. But yeah, there was a hole inside the lighthouse. You want my national insurance number as well? Let's go. Oh, I was a big fan of Blair Witch, so probably like that one too. Blair Witch was, you know... What was a little concerning to me is how many people in my school actually believed it was true. That was a bit concerning to me. Another old movie. The Count of Monte Cristo. Oh, that's just a great book. You know, and then also... Are you talking the version with Gerard? The French actor. And your childhood school name, please. Okay. Mother's maiden name and any pet names. Okay. I hate the Blair Witch, says Voices. Let's go. Yeah, it was the lighthouse. They went into the hole. I'm actually talking about the scene before the hole. I'm talking about the dance, if you know what I mean. If you can remember the scene. The dance will stick with me forever. When I watched that, I felt like I had taken copious amounts of drugs. Which I didn't. And I don't, by the way. Yeah, no worries. It was the Celadon City Primary School for Gifted Wizards. Let's go. Thanks very much, Dan, for revealing. Not so sure I can trust your film takes then. Uh-oh. McMannery. You're a mid-level gym leader, Harry. Okay. Mother's maiden name is Surreal. Let's go, Dan. Thanks very much for the shout out. We still have so many levels to gain here. Banned. Oh no. Don't ban Mod Mannery before we start streaming together, voices. Of course, it gets 5 hits. 4. Right. Okay. I mean, we're still quite a few levels away from the cap. How did we get to the cap so easily in the past games? Did we lose a lot of XP somehow by fainting Pokemon? Do we as a collective like Harry Potter or no? I'll let you decide on that one. I do. Oh yeah, Hamas was playing Hogwarts Legacy the other day. Shrugs shoulders over Harry Potter. What I love is that all Japanese people think that Harry Potter is how England looks like. That might not be true. Don't take that as a truth. Obviously, yes, Brie. Who wouldn't? Yes, but I can't watch the first one. Too cringe. Oh, this might self-destruct, right? Looking forward to the HBO series. Oh, is that the one where Draco Malfoy is coming back as Draco Malfoy? Yes, but I can't watch the first one. I like it. Not a die-hard fan, as some can be. Yeah, that's probably a good take. Hogwarts Legacy's good. The last few books are the best. So this thing has just screeched us. So I might want to switch here. Just to make sure it doesn't take us. Sorry, Hammers. Hogwarts Legacy is trash. And Brie, like bad trash, says Dan. Whoa, why you say that, Dan? Oh, shit. Really, did you not like it? I love the story, but cannot stand the author. I mean, that's a pretty good take as well, Papa Moon. Story is shocking. Game mechanics is shocking. Open world is awful. I DNF'd Legacy. Let's go, KT. That is a very nice expression. I quite enjoyed it. Did you complete it, Hamas? Did you beat the whole game? True, Papa, and I disagree. I think it's unique. Let's go to Pacific here again. DNF did not finish. The Harry Potter books are goated though. Yep. DNF is usually what happens when somebody, you know, doesn't finish the race in the Olympics because they had a wee drowning incident in the swimming pool or something like that. Yeah, the main story, not all the side. Okay. So you played through the entire game, sort of, so to speak. I think we might evolve here. There was literally an incident of that happening. I mean, they didn't die, obviously. They have people that go and save them. Now, the ending was good, and my secret room looks sick. It just got way too repetitive. Re-drowning incident. Yeah, there's this thing, this concept for the Olympics, where they allow certain countries that usually struggle to get enough athletes to qualify. They give them wild cards. And I think there was this... What country was the guy from? I have a feeling it was Greece, but it probably wasn't. And so they got a wild card to go to the Olympics, and literally I think they trained in a 25-meter pool and didn't realize that the pool, or was it a 12-meter pool? And they didn't realize that the racing pool was going to be 50 meters long. So they didn't know, they weren't able to swim the full length, and so they just started eventually going down and under. And also, if anybody knows Bud Spencer and Terence Hill, Bud Spencer swam at the Olympics for Italy, apparently, which is like a fact I just can't get over. I didn't finish it either. It was a bit clunky. Yeah, wee drowning incident. I didn't like that. There were 0 consequences of your actions. Is that in the Hogwarts Legacy game? Woo, evolving. Yes, we finally got Venomoth, which reminds me, TM4 Venomoth. Also TM13, or not TM, CT13 Venomoth. Let's go. Sorry for all the things. Woo evolving. would cast Kuriko and people were like chill with it. Okay, I honestly don't know what I almost said Whitney Houston. What Whitney Houston is talking about. Need to change the team, pal. Thanks very much, Callum. Team, thanks very much, Hamas. Eddie the Eagle. I mean, Eddie the Eagle is a hero, right? Oh, was he also a wild card qualifier? I mean, that guy is literally a hero. No, that's a brilliant movie. I mean, there are, at the end, consequences for your actions. We're going to end up chatting about movies during the Soul Link, aren't we? Not necessarily. You're going to have to explain a lot of the early routes to me. And I mean, we're going to get a lot of Pokemon to start out. So I don't think we will be at the start of stream. It might end up going there if we do level grindy things. The reason, there's nothing happening on screen really. We're just grinding levels against all the trainers. Which is why, like, we can talk about other things. But I think we won't necessarily. Well, if we do bring up movies for Pokemon nicknames, we probably will end up doing so. Right, when is the Soul Link? Tomorrow. But it will be...
Sparkly Bree wants hands.
Let's go. Thanks very much, Bree. Oh wow, why is it so dark? I also almost moved the 3DS there. Right, we can't do the heart today for some reason. But we do have hands there. We can snip, cut. The Soul Link is tomorrow at... Let's see, what is the time difference? It's gonna be about 2 hours earlier, I think, than when I normally start stream, or is it 3 hours earlier? Oh, damn it. Tomorrow. Yes. Lord of the Rings, though, Chef's Kiss. You know, the weird thing about Lord of the Rings is I really like the movies as well. But I feel like I just never saw the third part. Like, do they ever throw the ring in? Do they ever get there? For some reason, it just, like, I saw, like, the first two movies hundreds of times. They were on TV. But the third one just never seems to show up. Oh, come on, Neil. What do you mean? Gotta be the Two Towers. Very good. Which is your favorite in the trilogy? Gotta be... Well, probably the third part that I never saw, because it's all in my imagination. Never seen Lord of the Rings. I only like Fellowship of the Rings. My precious. Same, that's my favorite. Battle of the Helm's Deep. Oh, is that the one where all the things come out? Where the... I guess it is a dwarf, right? So... Where Gimli says the thing. And it ends in Gandalf saying the "You shall not pass," which is a line from Monty Python, right? It's epic. Whitney Houston says Fellowship, but the Balm of Helm's Deep to this day is among my favorite action sequences. Like, man, give Neil a slap next time you see him for me. Not finishing. Not finishing, it just never came on TV. You know? I feel like that's not necessarily my fault. What's going on? Good question. Good question, Callum. What is going on? That still only counts as one. I don't think I fully watched one of them. McManus needs to slap himself, apparently. I endorse this, okay. Give yourself one as well, then. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to attack there. Also, I meant to lead Venomoth into this battle. I had to walk out of the scene where Frodo gets ambushed by the giant spider. I feel you might be mixing up Harry Potter with Lord of the Rings there. Movie night in Discord. That is an option that we could do. We also still, I don't think it ever was a follower goal, but we did talk about karaoke party in Discord some night. But then, yeah, how do we do it some night? Because basically for some people it's going to be evening, and for the others it's going to be like lunchtime. It would be a bit weird. Need to watch the extended versions and make a day of it. Okay, I'll do that someday, Dan, for sure. I may have seen the first one when I was sick once, but I was asleep. That makes sense. Does Venomoth know Psybeam? Unfortunately, not yet, Hamas, no. Ooh, karaoke, yeah, we would love to do that. I can't remember when we were talking about this. But there was definitely a discussion at one point. Bruv got no time to sit back and watch that many films. I watched a lot of horror films and that's about it. Whoa, we seem to be registering too much crack on the crackometer. Let's focus up now. Okay, Hamas, let's lock back in. Please say you sing the sister's song. Did my guy just mix up Aragog and Shelob? Right, at least it wasn't me, right? As long as it wasn't me, he did. I didn't mix up anything. A crackometer would be so good. I was thinking of adding a crack command, but I didn't know what the consequences of the command should be, so we ended up not adding it. How do I get my sub back? I didn't mix up anybody, Dan. I literally always named everybody correctly. I said Gimli. Gimli was the only name I dropped, so impossible that I mixed anything up. 1.21 Crackowatts. Let's go, Callum. He just said he didn't watched the Fright Fest. What? Oh no, wait quick, that's the wrong thing. He said he didn't watch the last one. He doesn't know. Yeah, I didn't watch the last one. I didn't watch the last one. And I just said that Lebozo must have mixed up Harry Potter with Lord of the Rings. I've just finished watching 48 horror movies for Fright Fest. Let's go, voices. I also saw a poster for that Weapons movie that you were posting about. Like from White Christmas? Okay. Cut him some slack. Let's go. I don't know any of her songs. That's cool. I can't remember when I last watched a film. Next Twitch screen update needs to have a crackometer in the corner of the... Oh, holy moly. Yeah, we probably will do something like that, but how do I do that is the question. How do we add that? I'm gonna have to think about that one, Hammers. I'll put it in my notes. Add a crackometer. And crackometer to stream. Okay, we'll try and figure one out. The spider in Lord of the Ring and Harry Potter. Yeah, that was a joke, Dan. For legal reasons. They just said it again. Oh no, what is happening? Oh, you mean Whitney. Did I say Whitney instead of Whitney Houston? Yep. I'll bet some... Okay. Amount of messages in chat. What, the crackometer? Oh! Use the amount of messages in chat for the crackometer. Yeah. Amount of messages or crackometer. Question mark. Wonder if we can analyze that somehow. On the last Lord of the Rings, there is a scene where Frodo gets ambushed by a giant spider. I'm sure the last movie is Frodo either jumping into the volcano because he lost the ring and gave up all hope, or the less likely option, he tries to throw in the ring but somebody prevents him from doing so. That's my two theories on what happens at the end. Don't know, can you do an arrow that moves when there's laughter? Ooh, how am I going to measure laughter? But maybe the amount of messages within a certain period, even that's going to be difficult. How do I get the amount of messages sent into chat? I mean, you get a summary at the end of stream, and it does include the amount of messages, but I'd somehow have to be able to pull the live number. And I don't know how I would do that. Honestly, can we level grind any further? I think we have to just go into the battle at this point. That's Shelob. Oh, sorry. I'm paneling again. Dan. Mrs. Dan. Oh, right. Good luck, Dan. I love how Dan showed off how Mrs. Dan treats Dan. I will always love you. That one requires some pipes. Oh, we're talking about about karaoke. That's the word I was looking for. And you kept confusing it with Aragog from Harry Potter. I didn't even know that the spider in Harry Potter was called Aragog. I just remember the scene. Sounds good. Messages are good. We're gonna have to find a way where I can get the amount of messages. It's gonna be a difficult one. But we'll think about it. We'll figure out a way to do it and then probably realize we can't do it because we need information not privy to us. Set it up. I love using the word privy. I hope that was the right use of it. Go on, Neil. Favorite film? Favorite film? That is a great question. I mean, I did really enjoy the movie. What was it called again? Striptease with Demi Moore. What other movie did I really enjoy? Detective Pikachu was pretty good. I guess Asian Invasion. Quite like that one. Is that a safe for work film? Cybeam at 38th. Was there Hunger Games trilogy? No, I actually disliked that movie. Very much so. Monster University is really good. No Country for Old Me. Let's go. Okay, deep. I just recently watched them, but I like them a lot. Cybeam at 38. That is ages away. Classic. Yup, top 3. Inglourious Basterds for me. Let's go. That is a great movie. I also haven't seen it, by the way. Also, top 3. You guys are nailing it. Those are some great suggestions. Can we beat the rival with 3 Pokemon? Pidgeotto in the lead. We have Pacific. Then comes either Execute or Growlithe. Growlithe would be very helpful because of Pacific. I mean, there's a world where Pacific beats the rival's first 3 Pokemon. The question is then, how do we get Amazon into the Kadabra safely? We're probably going to have to sack someone to do that. Yeah. Probably Caterpie. And then there's the Wartortle. We don't have a grass type anymore. Oh, I guess we can't use Ladoga against the Wartortle, right? Oh, wow. Any TMs for it in the meantime? I don't think so. Last one in top 3 is a tie between Dark Knight and Gladiator. Dark Knight, I saw that movie. That's pretty good. Pidgeotto can be crushed with Dugtrio Rockslide. I think you'll find Dugtrio will go down to a crit quick attack. What takes out Wartortle, or is it Blastoise? It might be Blastoise, but either way, its best water type move is Water Gun. I think we go in with Cloyster. Cloyster is the highest defense stat, so Pidgeotto shouldn't be able to do too much damage. We use Aurora Beam. Cloyster might also be able to take out Growlithe and Execute, because I believe Execute doesn't have an attacking move. It only has Hypnosis, Leech Seed, and some other move. And then who do we have left? We've got the Blastoise and the Kadabra. We need to get the Persian in somehow against whatever is before the Kadabra comes out. We might try and use the Dugtrio on the Kadabra actually, so that we can keep the Persian for the Blastoise. I think you're underestimating Dugtrio. He'll go first, and Rockslide should one-shot. There is the issue of Rockslide being 80% accurate, so 1 in 5 miss. And also, you can't outspeed Quick Attack with Rockslide. Because quick attack will always go first. Dugtrio would take out Kadabra. I believe it would too. The thing is, we need to get it in to that matchup somehow. So what we're going to hope for here is actually that because a water type is in against the Pidgeotto, that the rival doesn't come in with Growlithe, but instead goes to Execute. We'll take out the Execute with Ice Beam or Aurora Beam. Then hope that they still avoid the Growlithe and instead go for... Oh, if they bring in Kadabra, we're in trouble. Hope they bring in the Growlithe. Trying some shenanigans to get Dugtrio in against the Growlithe, and then use Dig against the Kadabra, and then switch into Persian against the Blastoise. Okay, that's the plan. Let's do it. Rival battle number... What is this? This is number 6, because I believe some YouTuber calls this Rival 5-0, but this is Rival number 6, actually. Is Rockslide? Rockslide is 90. Oh, okay.
Callum 182 demands luck.
Thanks very much, Callum. Let's do that. This is the one. This is the one. Right, Misty wants to fight. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. Okay, level 37. This should be okay. We probably don't one-shot it here. There's no real point in setting up withdraws, right? Because we don't have the special badge boost yet. We only have the defense and the speed. We have the speed badge boost. No, we can't set up. Let's go Aurora Beam. There's the quick attack that would have one-shot the Dugtrio. Probably wouldn't have, but... Oh. Oh no. Right, keep going Whirlwind, please. Thanks very much for the good lucks, everyone. Good luck, mate, says Titney Houston. Let's go. Get through this, and it's smooth sailing. The Growlithe comes out now. This is not great. So the Execute will be out next. Actually, the Execute is the perfect Pokemon for Dugtrio to come in, because it has no attacking moves. Can we please stop missing here? Finally. Surf, yes, lock in. Did I misclick there? Did I misclick the Ice Beam? Actually, fire doesn't resist ice in Gen 1 yet. It was intentional. Right, there's the Execute. There's no way one Aurora Beam one-shots, right? We'll try one Aurora Beam and then switch. Don't one-shot it. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Alakazam already. Uh-oh. Thanks very much, Caterpie. Don't tell Auke. Don't tell Auke, right? Caterpie is number... Okay. Rip 6. Caterpie. Right, time for you, Ladoga. Sheesh. Don't know your own strength, yes. That is literally a huge issue on this stream. Our brave boy, yes, exactly. There's the one shot. Took that Psybeam like a champ. It certainly did, and saved the run in doing so. How has this guy already got a Blastoise and an Alakazam? We literally just got a Venomoth. Yeah, Amazon, come on. Rip, rip, rip. Boom. We should outspeed. Hopefully we get a few flinches, because it's going to take a while to take this down. But yeah, it only has Bubble and Water Gun for some reason, which we're happy about. It also has Withdraw, apparently. Right, one more, and then we probably have to switch to Cloyster to finish it off. We could also get a crit here. Amazon, surely, with your speed stat. That did 13, right? 52 to 39, yeah. So crit okay, but a crit Water Gun, I'm not so sure. Do we switch into... Yeah, we'll just take it out with Pacific. Yeah, we won't risk it. It's stupid to use a Surf against... Oh, come on. It's stupid to use a Surf against Blastoise, but at this point, I think we might as well, right? There's the bite. Oh, it has bite as well. Okay. Why are you contemplating? Could have got a crit. Could have flinched. There's a few bonuses to Amazon. Let's go. Rival defeated, which means the level cap goes to 51, I believe. It's only one. Oh, 41. Sorry, 41. Imagine it went to 51 and we over-leveled. Ooh, but why risking it? Because I thought the Surfs were going to do almost no damage. Let me just verify that. It is 41, yeah. Okay. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna dig out quick. Actually, the beds are right here. We did lose Caspian. We need to go and drop off Caspian. Where's our digger? There. Hopefully we healed in this city. We did. Let's go. Now, will Giovanni be an issue? No, right? Giovanni won't be an issue. We have a water Pokemon. Oh, I meant to drop off Caterpie before we healed, but it doesn't really matter, does it? Could you not? So what's the plan for the E4 team? Add Electrode and... What else are we gonna do? Add Electrode. We need to add one more. We'll probably add something from Pokemon Mansion or Victory Road or a legendary bird. Oh, we need to do... Where's our digger? Why is that an issue, McMannery? We needed somebody to use dig, which literally makes them a digger, no? Rip Caspian. Thanks very much for your service, Caspian. Please get away again before Alka sees it. Thanks very much, though. Let's go. TM6. Thanks very much for the 07. Whitney Houston and Papa Moon and Hammers. We have Golbat. Do we bring Golbat back into the team? I think we do. Golbat didn't faint earlier, did it? And I accidentally put it in the wrong box. We're just going to verify that quickly. Oh boy, I feel like I've been in this position before, where it kind of was okay, the situation we're in, but also whenever I looked at that team sheet, it was just like huge trouble. And I have a feeling that, yeah, this mightn't be the one. It's not that I think we're going to lose to someone specific, but just the amount of fainted Pokemon in that box is a little unreal. Most of this team is going to the Elite Four though. Just no more faints. Yeah, if we can prevent the faints, we should be good. Because there's a lot of tombstones in that grave. Yeah, it's not a graveyard, it's a retirement home, Hammers. I love how we keep trying to hammer that point home, but Pokemon don't die, they faint. And then we retire them due to their traumatic experience of fainting. Right, let's see if we can get some training against this guy. Right, what is Giovanni's team? Giovanni's team is Onyx is in there somewhere, Rhyhorn's there, isn't it? Kangaskhan is there, and I think, is there a Nidoqueen now? Or oh, there's a Nidorina. Oh. Oh, there's a Nidorina in that team now. A lot of wheelchairs and Zimmer frames in that retirement home. Let's go, Hamas. I love the rewording of that. Are we going to level Styx, or is he going to be a sack? Styx is our only way currently to use strength. If we lose Styx, we're in quite some trouble. Because we're going to have to catch either Krabby, which I'm not sure if we can guarantee that encounter. Magmar, which I'm also not sure we can guarantee that encounter. And the Elite Four. We'll probably drop it for the Elite Four battle. Or actually, we can bring it, actually. We can bring it. Let's go. Oh no. Oh no. This is... okay. Amazon. There's the tier list, Titney Houston. I think the tier list was done right before you started joining in, right? Okay, Marowak. Now Marowak does hit pretty hard. But we do have a huge defense mon with a good special, or super effective special move. Please outspeed it here. Please one-shot it. Then we made it through this entire battle without taking any damage, which is great. Okay. Let's go. Okay. I believe... oh, we have Doug Trio. Okay, we're leading Doug Trio into this battle. I thought we needed Psychic there, but we don't. Boom. Exactly, Hamas. Exactly. Boom. Marker Giovanni. 2. Let's do it. I think we just win this. Easy. I mean, the Kangaskhan can be a little tough. Especially without a sleep move this time around. Oh, we have one of the best defense stats in the game. We should be good. Thanks very much, Callum. Let's go. Nidorino. Dig should take this out.
Voice lock demands luck.
Let's go, voices. Thanks very much. Awesome. Come on. Keep going. Nidorino's attack missed. Thanks very much, Peppa Moon, as well. We need to snooze this ad. Yeah, we didn't quite get as far as I was hoping to do. There, we reached level 40. Oh, the Kangaskhan's here already. I think we're going to Pacific, right? Try and confuse it or something. Just notice the Royal Blood Tea. Nice. I mean, I think they are not very popular anymore as of recently. They did have that incident at some festival, didn't they? Where people thought their reaction was a little over the top or something. I don't know. I love their music. Especially the first album was amazing. The other two are good as well, that I know of. How do we deal with this? If it hurts itself, does it contribute to rage? That'd be hilarious. I'm hoping that isn't the case, but who knows how Gen 1 works. Please hurt yourself. Would have been too good, right? Would have been too good for it to take out itself. Set up. Could have used withdraw, but we don't really have any badge boosts yet. Only speed and defense, I think. They have some bangers, they definitely do, yeah. For real? I hear their new song more and more. Do you? Did they bring out did they have a new album out or something? I'm gonna have to listen to them again. Right, Nidoqueen shouldn't be a threat here, right? Only has physical damaging moves. We have the biggest defense stat in the game, I'm pretty sure. Well. Let's go. Giovanni goes down. So that now raises the level cap to level 43 for both Koga and Sabrina. Let's go. Well, that was easy. It actually was a lot easier than I expected it to be. Welcome in.
Elite Four baby, yeah.
We still have to beat Sabrina. I think we won't be able to take on Sabrina today though, because I have only one more snooze left for the odds. So we could immediately go and take on Koga, but I think that'd be a mistake. Because we can try and take on some of the trainers in Sabrina's gym first. I think that's what we'll end the stream today by doing. Let's take on some of the trainers. Actually, all of Sabrina's Pokemon are going to be slower than Dugtrio, right? I guess Mr. Mime is the one guy that has a decent defense stat. Venomoth might also have one. I think the plan might be to try and dig against every single Pokemon. Thanks very much for the reminder, Hamas. We do like going to the Pokemon Center and not doing what we're supposed to do. So yeah, I think the strategy against Sabrina has to be dig with Dugtrio. If something goes wrong with Dugtrio, we switch to Persian and try and outspeed with a bite. Okay, this guy has a Slowpoke, right? Okay. Yeah, we'll take on a few more of these trainers until the time is up for today's stream. Well, do we want to start closing it out maybe? Because I feel like we close them on very fast notes usually, rather than these slow ones. So yeah, we're going to beat up a few trainers in here before we leave. Tomorrow, again, final reminder, and then I'll stop annoying you about it. Voices and I are doing a Soul Link Nuzlocke tomorrow in Sword and Shield. It'll be a little earlier than my usual streams. It'll actually be at Voices stream times. So if you do want to watch that, we'll both be streaming at the same time. There will be a link again to watch both streams at the same time, like McMannery provided for the recent Soul Link with Bree. That is something we're doing. What else can we talk about? Can't get slower than a Slowpoke. That is true, yes. I think somebody calculated for me once what the odds are of Slowpoke critting in Gen 1. But they're not very high, but there is a chance. It's not zero. Another Gen 1 miss, let's go. What time are you guys streaming until? That is a great question. Is it going to be 3 PM your time, Voices? That would be British summertime. Get your suggestions in the Discord for our starters partnerships too. Oh, that's a great shout, Voices. Yeah, which Pokemon do we pick as our starters? Grookey, Sobble, and Score Bunny? Is it Score Bunny? Wow, okay, we'll click that. It is Score Bunny, isn't it? That's a great idea. I'm gonna go and heal quickly. So yeah, we're doing that tomorrow. We're probably... I don't know if we can finish this game on Friday. We might do a special long stream on Friday as well to beat this game. Because I kind of want to move on to Yellow as soon as possible. Also, yeah, I think Peak won the vote for Sunday's community game. I think it might still be on special offer on Steam. 30% off if anyone's interested. But yeah, we're going to have to start arranging a time for that. If anyone's in. I guess we should post about that on the Discord too. And then next week it'll be back to the usual. Hopefully in Pokemon Yellow though, instead of Pokemon Blue. I like to try and get to at least 4 PM. Maybe even a little later. Okay, Voice, that sounds great, because I think the first gyms are really far away, aren't they? And I would love, if possible, to get past the first gym and end maybe with us battling each other for the first time. I think that'd be amazing, but you know, that might be a little too far. I don't know. But we'll see how it goes. I might try and see if that Jamie is around for Peak. Oh yeah, that'd be great, Voices. Jamie, the one and only. What's their name, isn't it? Woo, I'm free all Friday. I should be outside staining the decking. Let's go, Hamas. So Friday stream. Hopefully it'll be a long one. I think you get the first gym within 2 hours. Oh, okay. Well, you do have to remember that I remember nothing of the game and will probably be asking loads of questions. Okay, this is a channeler. There's no way. I don't like how we're completely neglecting Venomoth at this point. Or even KBD. Oh yeah. If just voice, yeah, voice would do as well and join in on the game. How many can join in a game of Peak? Great flipping question, McMannery. Bree is the only person I know who has tried the game before. It needs XP, yes, it needs XP desperately. Because it would be very helpful against Koga as well, wouldn't it? Maybe we can go and level grind it at the start of Friday's stream. That might be a good idea to do. But yeah, we'll take on another trainer here. Yeah, we might start Friday's stream with a short level grind. Dragon, Miss Jeep, or Taco. Oh yeah, if peak numbers are shorter. That's a great idea, Voices. Any chance of a switch train here? I'm a bit worried about it because, yeah, we're battling things like Slowbro, and Amazon's going to do basically 0 damage here. But Pacific, I believe, even though it was a crit, might have done decent damage. I'm a bit worried about switch training, especially if the trainers have Psychic type Pokemon, because we don't really resist Psychic with anybody. It's going to be rough. With mods, however many, maybe 10 plus. Oh wow, yeah, I got McMannery the game, so McMannery, I don't know if McMannery has time this Sunday, but McMannery owns the game. See, could have switched it there. Yeah, we probably could have, but I don't know what I don't know if I'm battling a Kadabra or if I'm battling a Slowbro. Slowbro is easier because of the lower speed stat, but you see if there's a Kadabra in there, I don't know who I'm switching to, because I'm worried everything will faint to it. But there are trainers on routes 12, 13, 14 and 15 still, and I think we could probably train Venomoth on those routes next time. We also have a few backup Pokemon that are higher level that could help us out if we're stuck. Another channeler. Let's just go into Ladoga. I got Mod Mannery into big guys. Oh, I went the wrong direction there, didn't I? Sounds good. What about east of Fuchsia? Fuchsia... Yeah, that's Route 15. Those are the ones I was talking about, or the ones I meant. Uh-oh, I'm lost already. No, I'm not. Okay. What route is that? Yes, 15, 14, 13, and 12. All that way up to Lavender Town. Party. Let's go. Okay, I think this will be the final battle for today, because ads are starting in 2 minutes, and we don't really like to end on ads. Does anybody have a streamer who is currently on a BRB screen to raid? If we want to raid out. I mean, you don't have to join in, by the way, for raids. That's just, we like to do it. If you just need to go to bed or head out or don't feel like, you know, feel free to end the stream in the way you wish to do. Yes, I have a BRB screen. Okay, we're saving. And we're rating it. Make sure we're still in. Is Ashlyn Strong Gaming now? Oh, Everstorm. I don't know. Is Ashlyn live? I haven't let it open. I mean, I think she's trying to stream more. Oh, she is. Yeah, she's playing Palia again. If anyone wants to go and see Ashlyn. But Voices has a BRB screen. Aoke's on BRB. Oh, it is gone. Aoke's on BRB. Literally.
Uh-oh.
Okay. We're going to Aoke quickly before they get off. Right. Aoke's on BRB screen. They were in earlier. Thanks everyone for joining in. Really enjoying the streams. Not that I don't otherwise, but they're feeling special these recent few days. So thanks for joining in, everybody. Take care. See you tomorrow for the Soul Link, Friday, or whenever you want to. Discord, you know. I'll see you around. Take care, everybody. How about the Terra? You know what, Robin? I'm gonna jump on Discord in like 5 or 10 minutes. I'll jump on Discord in 5 or 10 minutes. Right. I'll see you soon. Goodbye.